Let me get a mic check on standby. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in a long time, we're going back to the Coliseum. It's 1 week till our 2023 Daytona 500 live on this YouTube channel at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. But tonight it's all about the clash and getting ready for the NR Cup Series. Who's excited for NASCAR to return? It's time to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, to everyone who's tuned in from around the world, we say welcome. My name's John Thramos, the voice of NR, and we are back. Originally, we were going to stream on Tuesday night. An ice storm worked its way through. Didn't want to risk losing the stream in the middle of all the great racing action, so we decided saying, you know what? Let's just stream Friday night, the LA Clash. Let's get ready for it right here, right now. To everyone that's tuned in, once again, we say hello. My name is John Thramos, the voice of NR, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. LA Clash, round number 1. What's different from this race versus other NR Night in Americas? Well, one, there's a good chance we're going to have duels. Duel 1, Duel 2 to lock in a 20-car field for a 100-lap race at the LA Coliseum. Race number 2, we go to Talladega, and it's going to be a lot of fun. 50, 60, possibly 70 laps of action there. Round number 3, let's go back to North Wilkesboro. We love racing there with the next gens. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's do something we haven't done ever in NR Night in America. Let's bring the next gens to Legacy Atlanta. That's right, the 2008 Atlanta, the old surface Atlanta, and see how they would run. It's going to be a lot of fun, and ladies and gentlemen, we all hope you're subscribed with notifications on, because 1 week from today, that's right, 1 week from today at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, myself and the Iceberg will be in person commentating the first race of the NR Cup Series. Also an eTicket event, the 2023 Daytona 500. 43 drivers, 500 miles, one great American race. And we're all ready for it. We're excited to see how that all goes down. With that being said, let's get ready for the action. In 2 minutes time, we start qualifying for the LA Clash. So this is how it works. So we have over 20 drivers that have tuned in and joined in that session. We will have 2 duels. Duel 1, 50 laps. Duel 2, 50 laps. Top 10 in each duel make the main race. The main race is a 100-lap race under the lights at the LA Coliseum. Unlike the race in person, that will be this Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. That will be a day into sunset race, just a little bit, maybe ending under the lights. But for us, it's completely nighttime because it's the right time. Race number 2, 3, and 4 will all be set in the day. But starting on with race 1, a lot to look forward to. A lot of names made themselves known with the Clash last year. Hack Strong was born at the LA Coliseum. After moving Leclerc, a lot of beating and banging, a lot of viewers became fans of NR Night in America with the LA Coliseum. Add on the fact we're just 100 views, let me phrase that, 100 subscribers away from 30,000. We're excited for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and we all hope you do enjoy. Once again, 400 likes on tonight's live stream, and we will go ahead and have, ladies and gentlemen, a race number 5, and you get to go ahead and vote on it. Now let's get ready to go trackside as we get ready to go green. Qualifying, getting ready to go underway. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in as we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Practice is practice, and we just have 56 seconds left. We do have over 20 drivers, not 40, so it looks like 10 drivers will go home out of everyone that has gone ahead and logged on. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. 42 seconds left to practice. And then they'll go ahead and qualify. Now, where they qualify is very important. That will set themselves up for where they will line up for the actual heat. Odd positions in qualifying will go in one heat. even positions will go in another. Yes, we're calling it duels, but at the same time, it's the same concept. Quick 50-lap race. The lap times are on the 12-second, 13-second lap time, so it should be interesting to see how it all goes down. They do also have one faster pair, and we're getting ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it. Welcome to the Coliseum. As practice goes all the way to white, once again, we did change our overlays to hopefully prevent an outage once again on the coating. There is less coating to go through, and we are ready for the Daytona 500. Who's ready to see the iceberg? Jarrett Lumberg and myself in the booth. 1 week from today at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 43 of NR's best. Get ready to go wheel to wheel for 500 miles without a fast repair at the World Center of Racing. We're excited for it, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go qualifying. Benjamin Walker, who has shown speed here before, looks to go ahead and put his name top of the board. He works his way back to 3 and 4. He's on the clock. Through 1 and 2, and iRacing just had a tire model update. Should be interesting to see how that affects the racing tonight. From the Coliseum races before, we used to usually do it in the daytime, which means the track temperature used to be different. Now with it being at night, there's a little bit more grip, but the restarts may be more chaotic than others, just solely on the fact that it's going to be slipping and sliding until the tire wear really does come in and the rubber gets laid down on the surface. James Thurston, first one to drop down a time. That's a 13.46. Johnson P2, Mosteller P3, Brower, Gucci, everyone's on the board. Getting ready to go ahead and lock and load once again. Only 20 drivers race in the main. We will have 2 heats to settle the score. It's NASCAR's smallest short track, and we have 2 short tracks going tonight. We got 1 super speedway and an intermediate. Dewell back to 7. McConaughey cracks the top 6. Daniel Mosteller in the top 2. And James Thurston's going to be quick. He's one driver that everyone really has circled, including after the way he performed at the Charlotte Motor Speedway that last stream. Everyone thought, he's going to get out to a big lead. He's going to tear the tires up, and then there's going to be a battle about 10, 15 laps into that race. He ran away with it, and Ford was on the money the first 2 races from the intermediates. Would not be surprised if James Thurston has another shot at victory here tonight. Eric W. dropping down the membership, gifting 1 member. We're about to find out who exactly that is. I want to say very big thanks to him. And that was to Josh Williams. Once again, I want to say thank you to all the members and all the viewers in NR Night in America. Ladies and gentlemen, less than 100 subs away. Do we hit 30,000 subscribers before the Daytona 500? Once again, that is February 10th at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. We continue the countdown as things continue to roll. Here's William Schmidt across the line. Joseph Armstrong going 18th. Douglas Newbigging around the house. Mission exactly to see how this all works out. Once again, it's going to be a smaller field for the exact duel. You just want to get inside the top 10 to have a shot at winning this race. TCB rolling his way around. That's to the inside of 3 and 4. Baker has never won at the Coliseum. That could change tonight as he works his way around. This is also the first time that the Coliseum has been primetime race 1 with the new damage model, with the new tire model as well. Very interested to see how everyone rolls around. Baker will be driving that exact Hot Wheels Chevrolet for the 2023 Daytona 500. That's once again live, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, a week from today. Friday Night Lights with an eTicket event. Chevy rolling around the tracks. Lane Sanders looks to go out for his time as well. Baker to the inside, catches his way off for 19 of the more than 25 drivers have gone ahead and qualified so far. Looking to go ahead and get 20. Qualifying important, and that's where you set yourself up for the duel. So right now you can expect it. Thurston, Mosteller, Armstrong, Muvick, they're going to be in the same duel. Same with Grundman, same with all the way back to Newbigging. Even numbers though, they're going to be in that second duel. Keep an eye on that. The strength of the duels could very easily change. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Lane Sanders rolling his way around as we get ready to go on the board. And let's go ahead and give you all an exact estimate on how many drivers we will have per duel as we get ready to go racing. We look at it right now. Out of everyone that has gone ahead and qualified, Looks like most likely 4 drivers will be going home, and it's all about just keeping that car clean all the way through. Time to go green this time by NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long as we get ready to try it again. Spencer Burns out on the racetrack. Last win for him. Actually went ahead and came from the Darlington Raceway. That was almost a year ago. Spencer Burns on a dry spell, but definitely has the speed to go ahead and get it done. Let's see if that rolls through. Top of your screen, you can see where everyone qualified. Thurston Walker, that is row number 1. Moss Stellar lined up with Johnson back to row number 2 as we get ready to go racing 50 laps in Duel 1. As we get ready to try it again, I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned in so far tonight. As we get ready to go green, I want to say thank you to everyone that has supported NR Night in America through all its time. Once again, 12 drivers go through that first duel. Top 10 make it in. 2 guys will go ahead and be bumped out, and this is a way to go ahead and ensure the best quality of racing possible. We know sometimes when we go to the clash, it can get overwhelming, a little bit hectic, but that can go ahead and change here tonight. With 12 drivers going through that first duel, it's all about staying calm, staying focused for 50 laps straight. Chevrolet, that locks out row number 1. Toyota back to row number 2. That's Armstrong and Braden Movick. Row number 3, Grundum, all the way back with Grunmestead. Wheel to wheel, that'll be behind New Bigging, DeWeld, Shafty, Gucci, Sanders, and Huff. Lining out that top 12, ladies and gentlemen. 4 drivers go home. Time to go green from the Coliseum. It's going to be an interesting run through, no doubt about it. Moss Stellar, he's won a duel before in NR Night in America. One time we did duels before the Nashville Fairgrounds race, and he actually went ahead and won that. That was all the way back in 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, we get the 1 to go. And this, once again, is duel number 1. Let's get ready to go green. Wheel to wheel. Thurston, Moss Stellar, Braden Movick back there with Armstrong. That's a big top 4 right there. Those are the drivers that a lot expect to go to victory lane. For the first time tonight, let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Twelve drivers in the ring of fire. Time to go ahead and get it done. Pace car getting ready to make the hard left onto pit road, and we're all going to get ready to go ahead and stand up right here, right now. The clash is back. Time to bring it to the forefront. Under the lights, let's go ahead and light the fuse, should we say, for duel number 1. Thurston down to the inside of 1 and 2. Armstrong got that nice bite on entry, got it off exit. That's Moss Stellar lined up wheel to wheel. That's for 3rd and 4th. Braden Movick around the outside, and Thurston's going to check out. 1 lap already in the books, and you go back to the wheel to wheel, back to nose to tail. Moss Stellar started on the outside of that first row, now drops back to 3rd. Wiggling behind one of the outside wall. Grunmestead looking for his way through. Douglas New Bigging as well. The last thing you want to be are the drivers that finish outside that top 10. Braden Movick right to the rear. 1 around. Vincent Gucci as well involved. Huff, and the caution's going to wave. Cole Grunmestead went right around, right in the middle of the field, all the way towards the rear end. 4 laps in and already under the yellow for the first time. That didn't take long at all. I think a lot of these guys are really just thinking about, let's get through this quickly so we can go ahead and lock ourselves into the field. Let's go watch what happened. Now, he got tagged in the rear end by the 15. Go ahead and watch it again. DeWell got hit in the rear. That's by the 7 in New Bigging. And that 51 just went right around in the middle of the field. Vincent Gucci involved. Lane Sanders as well. And we will get ready to try it again right away. And that's the thing, we're going to have quick yellows. Nothing's going to go ahead and really put this thing on long. Lights off this time by, ladies and gentlemen, the 1 to go already back out as we get ready to go racing just one more time. Thurston in the 14, Armstrong in the Toyota. That's to the outside of row number 1. Mosteller, Movick, DeWeld, and Grunman all lined up and getting ready to go green again. So it's Toyota on the outside. Joseph Armstrong has already won here before. James Thurston has had his shot at coming to victory lane. Let's see if he's got a shot here tonight. Trying it again. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. Back to the restart zone. We're green again from the Coliseum. Through 1 and 2, Armstrong right to the rear end of the 14, looks for a way around. Not able to get it, back through 3 and 4. And he's going to be tough right on that rear end. Movick working his way into third, Mosteller to the inside. And it's mostly about separation, just trying to keep that distance. Joe looking for an opportunity. Thurston hard on the brakes again, that's back through 3 and 4. And you're almost back down to just 40 laps to go. Once again, 12, 13-second lap times. You just want to make the show. You don't want to put yourself in position to get bumped out. But Joseph Armstrong's not a driver that likes to sit around back there in second and third. Keep an eye on that one around again. That's Lane Sanders right to the rear end. Joshua Grunman to the outside wall. Caution's going to wave. And it's all about making it in. You can see those back 4 drivers are kind of just laying around, running around. Lane Sanders back there 1 lap down. Huff back in 11th. Grunman back in that 10th position. And we'll go see what happened with him. Yeah, just another incident of just drivers in the back doing too much. Lane Sanders, a little bit mostly known for making mistakes on these short tracks. Drove it in deep down to the center of the corner, put Huff wide, and I don't think Huff was too happy about that, but they got collected. 22 also involved. That was Shafty. Second caution out. This is of duel number 1. Once again, lights getting ready to go off as we get ready to try it again. Lining it up with the 2x2. Thurston, Armstrong, Movick, Mosteller, ring them up. 12 turns to 13 out of 50. Thurston through 1 and 2, leaves the door open on the inside for Braden Movick. That goes wheel to wheel, and that puts the 14 in the wall. Braden Movick around, caution is out again. They're fighting a lot. I don't understand the grit over this. Once again, it's 12 drivers, just 10 have to make it in from the heat. You don't have to go in and push and shove as much. But right off the bat again, caution is out. This one's going to be for Thurston. Actually, he got a shot from the rear by the 42. Movick puts them out of the way. And then they obviously got collected from there. You can go ahead and watch it again. Thurston coming down on the 42. Neck coating through each other. And collecting other drivers as well. Once again, only the top 10 has to go ahead and make it, and that was not Braden Movick's fault. We know a lot of viewers, a lot of drivers as well, very vocal with how that all goes down. There's only one problem, though. You look at it this time, who's on pit road? Daniel Mosteller, Movick, they're now on the outside looking in. Only the top 10 make it in from duel number 1. So the bottom 2 do go out. And we've seen it before. Some of the best drivers have missed the race for a big event, just depending on duels, depending on qualifying. If you look back to the NWP 400 all the way back in August, if you don't remember, who missed the show? It was a driver that won twice before. That was Daniel Buttafuoco. And for the Daytona 500 last year, we had duels as well, and a lot of big names missed the show. Just because 10 make it in, those bottom 2 don't, doesn't mean anything can happen on that track. Back out racing through 1 and 2. Armstrong on entry, no problem there. Shafty on the outside, wheel to wheel with Thurston. Thurston downstairs, Gucci right to the rear. Now he's still looking at that bottom of that wheel to wheel. Shafty on the outside trying to get through. Both machines running 2023 liveries, now contact. Gucci on the inside looking to find his way in. He's able to clear the 22 machine, and they say nose to tail. And another spin all the way back in the rear. Everyone gets a collected back going, 19 out of 50. Closing in on halfway. This is going to be the top 2 battle all the way through. Back to the line. You see Thurston getting right to that rear. Grunmestead, 6 seconds back to Weld and Huff. Both those drivers fighting for the final transfer spot. That's Thurston to the inside of Armstrong. So hold that wheel to wheel. Thurston looking to go back top of the board, muscling his way through the 20. Joe on the outside, sticking right on that quarter panel. He's going to try that crossover back down the front stretch. To the inside and back wheel to wheel. Playing in the rear end on the nose. At Thurston, I don't think he can contend right now unless he really drives it in deep. You can already see the brake rotors glowing one around again. Vincent Gucci into the outside wall, a bump and run. He continues forward. He may have a toe link broken with the rear. Another one of those drivers just trying to make it into the show. Thurston riding around back to the inside. Armstrong back to the line, 24 out of 50. And they still have time, but that time is ticking away if you're all the way in the back. You look back to those transfer spots, what's going on? In right now is DeWeld. In back there as well in 10th. That goes Huff, who's out. It's Grunman. It's also Grunmestead. Both those drivers out of this race as of this moment as we close it on halfway. Braden Movick, Daniel Mosteller all in on the show. This time by 25 to go. Armstrong. Pressure from the back end of Thurston. And that's his brand new livery, and he looks to get to victory lane right away. Thurston, known for driving Ford and Chevrolet, one around on the front stretch. That goes to 15 and towards the rear. And it's the same guys making those same mistakes all the way back to the rear end. Grunmestead puts it on pit road. We'll need a caution to have a shot to make the show. It's still another one back there as well. DeWeld, Grunman, all held one lap down. All will be fighting for that last transfer spot. You look at New Bigging, he's got company. That's Shafty right to the rear. 23 laps to go. As we continue forward in our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Joseph Armstrong. 35 the difference. Thurston looking to close in. He's trying to get something back to that rear end. You can see how he just closes on in. 28 the difference, a bump and run to go to make the show most likely the situation. All these guys could very easily be locked in right away. Top 8 on the lead lap. Lane Sanders just wanted to make the show as well. Mosteller's worked his way up to 5th. Braden Movick up to 7th. But what is important as well is getting a good starting spot, because when you start the actual clash after the second duel, you want to make sure you're not in that red zone. That's about 5th to 15th, where things usually go wrong, and they go wrong in a very bad situation. Every single spot matters. You can see Braden Movick, Daniel Mosteller looking to creep up to put themselves in position at least a row 1, row 2, maybe row 3 starting spot. Thurston right to the rear. With 17 laps to go, he's going to go right back to that end. You see Armstrong just trying to avoid Sanders. Sanders back to the inside. Joseph Armstrong with the brake rotors glowing. Thurston looking for an opportunity. Right back to the line. 16 to go. He's going to take that different line, took a different approach, but he lost time off exit. Armstrong does a great job just creeping it in deep and just rolling the center and applying the brake swell and getting it off exit. You've seen a lot of these drivers get those left front, or get the left front, or just the left side of the car in general, right on the rumble strips on that inside, the painted part of the racetrack. Really helps them turn a lot, and I expect to see the same thing as the night rolls on for the 100 lap feature. Armstrong to the inside of DeWeld. Finding his way through. Mosteller, New Bigging. Once again, every spot is a different row. And I want to make sure a lot of these guys know they definitely want to start row 1, row 2, row 3. You're back there in row 4. Yeah, you made the show, but you probably won't feel as comfortable as starting right up front. 13 laps to go of duel number 1. Thurston right to the rear. Looking to give the bumper to Armstrong, not happening yet. He's all over him, back to the center of the corner. That's through 3 and 4. Thurston with an opportunity to go to victory lane for the first time tonight. Joe just trying to hold on and stick with that row 1 starting spot. And you put Armstrong on row 1, that's going to be a big curveball rolling in deep, because you know he has the speed to win here. He's won here before. Thurston's also got the speed, but it's going to be tough to catch Toyota here tonight in this first race. Armstrong down off exit, 10 laps to go, coming to 9 this time. Back to the rear of the field, Mosteller works his way up to 3rd. He'll be starting row 3 provisionally. Back there in 4th, New Bigging, Braden Movick drops all the way back to the row 6 starting spot. Now he's wheel to wheel with Shafty on the outside. And he found his way through. A lot of these guys don't want to go ahead and have a yellow. Last thing they want to worry about is a late race caution, stacking the field back up. Armstrong, Thurston all out front. 7 to go, this time by in Duel 1. If you're just joining us, welcome Rush Hour from the LA Clash. After this, we'll go ahead and be Duel number 2, 6 to go. Thurston's really closing in, right back to that rear. Looking for an opportunity on the inside. I don't think he's going to take it right away. I think he's going to wait to that last moment to make a move. He knows if he moves Armstrong out of the way, all of a sudden Joe goes around. Next thing you know, you got to restart it again with a restart, and you already made contact with Mavic. I don't think a lot of these guys would be giving him any pressure or any layaway, should we say, if we do happen to get a restart. Most likely won't happen. Here we go. Wheel to wheel, 4 laps to go. Thurston down to the inside, Armstrong on the outside. He's going to wait all at that last moment. Thurston with an opportunity, gets right to the rear. Jumps to the outside. 3 laps remaining from Duel 1. I think he's just teasing him right here. I still think he's waiting to that last exact moment. Joe scraping the wall with the right side. Thurston looking for a way around. High arc through 3. A slide off 4 for Armstrong. Daylight on the outside for Thurston. That's 2 to go. Wheel to wheel back through 1 and 2. Trading paint down the front stretch. Armstrong goes wide. Lap machine goes around. Back to the line. Salamanca. 1 to go in Duel 1. Wouldn't be surprised if that 20 applies to bumper. Joe trying to find daylight. 1 last shot through 3 and 4. James Thurston, without missing a beat, is going to go back to victory lane and is going to advance to the main. Victorious in Duel 1. New Big Ink coming across the line. 4th, he'll start in row 4. That's Braden Mavic starting in row 5. Out to Weld, Grunmestead, Huff is in, Sanders is in, and that's how they end. And I'm telling you right now, you got to keep an eye on this 14 machine, ladies and gentlemen, including heading in to race 1 at Daytona. That will be the next stream. Keep an eye on that. He's going to be a driver that's going to be fun to watch. Would not be surprised if he's one of those drivers that go to victory lane. In this duel, ladies and gentlemen, only one goes home as we get ready to start the second duel.
She doesn't take it slow. She's putting on a show.
50 laps, duel 2, as we get ready to set the field.
Baby, let's go.
It's going to be interesting. James Thurston will go row 1. Joseph Armstrong will go to row number 2 as we get ready to try it again. Both Champagnes are in this duel. This is once again starting up the second duel here tonight as we get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, once they fire it up, we go back around. Next time by, it's the 1 to go, and after that, it is the main event. Let's go green in duel 2. Walker, Johnson, row 1. Schmidt, Brower, row 2. McConaughey, Champagne, Baker, Smith, Burns, Champagne, Wickenhauser, rounding out that top 11. And Justin's got that brand new livery. That's the car he's racing in the Cup Series. Daytona 500, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the 1 to go. Godspeed, drivers. It's time for the second duel. And we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Thurston's going to be a big driver heading into it. Baker 7th, Burns back to 8th. Do we have a caution-free duel? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to get on your feet one more time. Time to get up. Time to try it again. Chevy, road number 1, light them up. Welcome to Duel 2. Brower right to the rear, a bumper to the 93. Walker gets a drive off exit. It's going to work well. It's a half a car length lead. Champagne right to the rear to the 73. Brower around right in the middle of the field. Smith getting collected. Do they get it fired up? They do. We stay green. And Johnson getting it going as well. That's not going to work out. Spencer Burns, contact, caution's going to wave. We did mention a possible caution-free duel too, but how about not? Yeah, you got mostly the aggressive drivers in this one. Schmidt, Champagne. I wouldn't say Schmidt's as aggressive as others usually go ahead and think. but it's definitely a driver you want to go ahead and keep an eye out. Baker definitely very aggressive. Let's go watch back to it. Champagne, what a bump to the rear end of the 25. And they went 4 wide. Forcing each other into the outside wall. Kevin Champagne just went ahead and threw it around as well. Last thing you want to do is be that last driver that doesn't make the show because you go ahead and wreck yourself out early. I mean, it's 50 laps. Once again, only the top 10 make it in. Walker back across the line this time by. We will get the one to go this time. Everyone else gets it refired. And now, if I'm not mistaken, that could be it. Already, it's only the top 10 that are locked in, but it is the base-off and now starting spot. They all make it into the main, but it's about where you start that matters the most. Walker, Johnson, Champagne, and Burns, that's your fast 4. So they all make the show. 10th on 4, they're all in it. But the question is, do you want to end your duel early, or do you want to go ahead and put yourself in position to go ahead and have a great starting spot? A row 1, a row 2, a row 3. Try it again. 45 to go. Champagne to the rear end of Walker. Johnson on the outside gets it rolling through. And Justin's going to get aggressive here. He puts a bumper right to the rear end of Walker. Justin, Champagne, top of the board. Moved out of the way, back through 1 and 2. Contact with Walker, and around he goes. And Justin's being over-aggressive. We've seen it before. Spencer Burns in the outside wall. Drivers getting it refired. It's Champagne on Champagne. Johnson on McConaughey. That's your fast 4. I don't think Justin's making too many friends out there. Schmidt pulling it behind the wall. Back to the line. Kevin Champagne, 9 out of 50. Johnson back to 3rd. McConaughey back there in 4th. Justin to the rear. And he's going to be playing bumper cars all night long. Puts it right to the rear into the 94 again. Ford on Ford. Back through 1 and 2. Next time by, 40 to go. Johnson in 3rd. McConaughey back to 4th. Justin gets the bumper put to him. And they're just having fun out there. You can see everyone right now. They're happy they can make it in. But you still want to make sure you start up front, at least in the first 2 rows. Kevin Champagne into the outside wall. Johnson, Champagne, McConaughey, Champagne, that's your fast 4. It's Baker and Brower inside the top 6. McConaughey looking for a way to the inside. He saw that opportunity downstairs. That's Kevin Champagne with the wheel-to-wheel. Ford on Ford, holding it side by side. Johnson, back to the line, 14 out of 50. Justin's gonna move him, around he goes. And the caution will wave again. Oh, these guys are pushing each other left and right. You just see it, back and forth. And another thing is, it's also a big practice moment because you got 100 laps right after this, and this will go ahead and define how the night will go down for you. Honestly, right now, they're having a lot of fun. They have the opportunity to be aggressive here because they know it's a duel. They know it's not the main event. Obviously, you go ahead and put the bumper to someone like Braden Movick, Spencer Burns. When it matters the most, they're obviously not going to be happy with each other. And already Champagne going ahead and getting a little push back and forth. 1 to go coming out this time. Champagne on Champagne, that will be row number 1. Back there, Ford on Chevrolet to row number 2. Walker and Johnson, row number 3. Baker, Smith, Burns, Schmidt, all lines up and loaded as we get ready to try it again. Back to the line. Laps fading away. Green from the Coliseum. Kevin Champagne on the outside, Justin down the bottom. They're going to go back, wheel to wheel. That's to the back stretch through 3 and 4. Champagne's able to clear Justin to the rear. McConaughey on the inside, sliding off corner exit. This is the best opportunity to work out all the kinks until it matters the most. You don't want to be sliding down off corner exit when the main event does come forward. McConaughey, Brower, nose to tail. Burns with a bumper to the side of the 71. Justin Champagne. Kevin Champagne, 6'5", the difference, wheel to wheel behind. Now Kevin's been able to go ahead and light it up out. Brower to the outside, Burns 3 wide. Johnson, Walker, wheel to wheel. McConaughey goes around. If he makes some mistakes here, he's going to be making the mistakes in the main event. This is where you want to go ahead and give yourself the space and just work on exit. That's the big thing about the next gens at the Clash. It's so easy to overdrive a corner. You just saw it right there. The spinning of the rear tires really affects it big time. Just into the rear end of Kevin. Back nose to tail. 22 out of 50, closing in on halfway. And he still has that opportunity, but you see Baker, Brower going back, switching it up, 5th and 6. Justin on the bottom, trying to get the drive off. Rolling his way to the center and down the inside. Now Kevin's so good on exit. As long as he can just keep the tires from spinning or a wheel hop just like there. Looking for the wheel to wheel and back nose to tail. Ford on Ford here in duel 2. Chevrolet run duel 1, duel 1. That's one around. That's Spencer Burns to the inside. Yeah, he's been making a lot of mistakes in NR Night in America recently. Right now, he just wants to get to the main event. And that's back in 9. Justin right to the rear end of Kevin. Pulling that nose to tail. Burns on the outside. Next time by, 25 to go. 25 laps remaining. And he's still got Johnson there in 3rd. He's just watching on. Looks to go in and take a possible roll away. The Don Julio 38. Pressure from behind. Thomas Johnson right to the rear. He's got that opportunity with daylight downstairs. Johnson finds his way through and takes the roll away. And that's going to be a tough row 1. You're going to have James Thurston, Kevin Champagne on that first row. Unless Johnson makes a difference here, which we could go ahead and very easily see. But right now you can see Kevin Champagne just still very good and fluent. Brower on the inside. That's one spun downstairs. Still nose to tail. 22 to go. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, less than 100 subs away from 30,000 subscribers. The question is, do we hit it tonight? Make it now 90, 22 laps to go, 6 the difference. We could have an all Chevy front row. Thomas Johnson to the rear end, down on the inside. And he's getting that drive off and back to the center. You can see he's doing a great job just working it. Champagne company from behind, that's Benjamin Walker. Just looking for that way around, top to bottom. Walker down to the inside with the wheel to wheel. John A. Smith back to 7th. He's 1 lap down, 5 the difference, 19 to go. Just trying to pin it down that inside. We see Johnson rolling wide as well. Back to the line. 18 remaining. You got Walker back in 3rd. You got Champagne back there in 4th. That's lined up nose to tail. Baker, a 5th row starting spot. I don't think that really works well for him, including with how aggressive he is. Johnson going wide. 17 to go. Spencer Burns right in front of the 94. Champagne looking for a way through. 16 to go this time. And he jumps right to the inside there, that Toyota. Walker back in 3rd. The brake rotor's glowing. Thomas Johnson. An opportunity to go ahead and steal row 1 away. That's 15 to go this time. Laps are fading away. Burns trying to crowd the bottom. Won't work out. Still back to the wheel to wheel. We almost saw that bumper used in duel 1. Could we see it here in duel 2? 14 remaining. Justin back to 4th. Walker back there in 3rd. Walker, Justin, nose to tail. Every spot's a different row. Johnson, contact there with Burns right in the middle. Caution is going to wave. I don't know what Spencer's doing here. He could have easily gotten out of the way. Just let him race it back. And we will try it again. A late race restart here in duel 2. Champagne, Walker, Champagne, Baker. That's going to be row 1, row 2, as they get ready to try it again. Now, the other question is, a lot of viewers ask, why duels for the Clash? Usually we just go right into it and get the racing started, but we're trying to incorporate more grassroots racing as well as a short track scene, and we think if we add heats before the short track races, it'd be more enticing to see some drivers really go at it, and we can lower the I rating so only the best of the best could go ahead and make it into the short track races. Keep an eye on that. That could very easily be coming in the March, April area of NR Night in America. 11 to go. We'll go back to 10 to go this time by. and then we'll get the one to go to get ready to restart it. Ford Chevrolet, that's road number 1. Ford Chevrolet, that's back to road number 2. Chevy Ford back to road number 3. William Schmidt back out on the racing surface, way down. The question is, who starts on the front row? Who's gonna join James Thurston? Walker on the outside, that goes back to row number 1. Champagne, Baker back to row number 2. Let's get ready to try it again. Does Justin use the bumper on his brother this early? Before we even get to the main event, let's find out. Back to the gears, 9 to go from the clash. Baker late on the brakes on the outside. Champagne finding his way through. Justin downstairs, call it 3 wide for the time being. Now back wheel to wheel. Walker's just trying to get that daylight. Justin down the inside with the wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne pulling his way away. 7 laps to go this time by. Justin was able to clear. He's going to go ahead and try to track down that fellow Ford. Back through 1 and 2. 6 the difference. And through 3 and 4. Last time Kevin Champagne went to victory lane, it was in the last stream at Kansas, a fuel lottery race, and the fuel held up. This time with 5 laps to go, it's 5 the difference to his brother. And they race right next to each other. They both have a sim rig. One going wide, that's Kevin to the outside. 5 to go. Justin right to the rear, using the bumper, back wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne on the outside, now trading paint, back through 3 and 4. 4 to go from duel 2. So we got Thomas on that ball, and he's gonna use the bumper. Around goes the 38, puts him in the outside wall. Johnson looking to go, road number 1. Kevin Champagne on the outside, 3 to go this time. Gotta get something to work. Baker bumper to the 83, now he works his way through. 2 laps to go, now Baker goes wide. Kevin Champagne to the bottom. It's gonna be that fight between that top 2. Baker puts the bumper to him as well. It's bumper cars out there, but it's a duel, let it rip. Kevin Champagne to the inside, moving the 25, Salamanca. 1 to go in duel 2. Kevin Champagne defending low. Justin back on the bottom. Last ditch heave, back to the rear end. Kevin Champagne victorious in duel 2. And he will go ahead and start on the front row. Champagne, Thurston, McConaughey, row 2. Johnson, row 3. Baker, row 4. Walker, Champagne, Smith, Brower, Burns, and Schmidt all make it to the main. It's the clash on iRacing. They're going to have fun with it. And we're going to get ready to try it again. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. They've already set the tone that they're going to go ahead and use the bumper any chance they get, ladies and gentlemen. And we're very thankful to have you guys all forward. Now it's time for the main event. 100 laps that will go ahead and be this race. The winner wins the LA Clash, the Busch Light Clash, should we say, at the Coliseum. Time to go ahead and get it started. Session has advanced, warm-up coming to an end, and now it's time for the main event. I'm excited. I actually want to bring heats and duels to the short tracks now if we do it as race 1. How funny or cool would it be to go ahead and see the duels at Bristol or something like that? I think it's a great way to go ahead and set the tone of the best making it in and just not off a qualifying spot. 100 laps, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again, we say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. 20 drivers for this run for 100 laps. It's the main event. We want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in so far. How cool would it be to go to a grassroots track and do 2 duels before the main? Obviously, it'll be on a bigger scale because we'll lower the I rate and have more drivers come on in. But we're getting ready to go ahead and start this one up. Thurston, Champagne, Armstrong, McConaughey. Mosteller, Johnson, Newbigging, Baker, top 8. Mavic, Walker, Gucci, Champagne, Shafty, and Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, 1 week from today, we have the 2023 Daytona 500. 43 drivers, 500 miles. How about 0 fast repairs and 1 great American race? Rolling off with the main event. James Thurston, he's ready to get this one started. As we get ready to go green. Where you finish in the duels depends on where you start in the main. We said it multiple times, and that's exactly how they roll out right here. Look from about 5th to 15th. That's where you don't want to go ahead and be, because that's where things usually go wrong the quickest. Keep an eye on that, because we've seen drivers back there really have their race end early just based on where they qualified. Would not be surprised if we see Thurston and Champagne get out to a big lead. As we get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen, in 2 laps time, this time by, should we say, we're gonna get the 1 to go. Time to go green from the Coliseum. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1 to go.
Let's go, let's go!
Thurston, Champagne, Armstrong, McConaughey, sold out virtual crowd. Time to get it started. Got 20 of the best going at it. Roll their way through 3 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time tonight from the Coliseum, let's light the fuse as we're green for the Busch Light Clash. Through 1 and 2, Thurston got a great outreach. He's able to drop away from the pack. That's Armstrong to the inside with the wheel-to-wheel. Champagne on the outside, rolling the center well. I'll give that to the line, and Thurston's out like a light. Check out, see ya, but for how long? Armstrong right back to the rear. 4-9 the difference, and sideways coming off corner exit. Here comes Kevin to the inside. KC, no, he slides as well. So easy to get loose down that inside. Mosteller working his way through. McConaughey, 3-wide battle. Braden Mavic in the wall. Vincent Gucci as well, all getting back to the gas. And Thurston's got about a 1-second lead there on Joe. McConaughey looking for a way around. That's back to the outside. Inside still Kevin Champagne with the side-by-side. That's going to be Ford on Ford. 95 laps to go this time by, and Armstrong's on his horse. It's 8-2 the distance, or difference, should we say. Will he close him back in? James Thurston out to an early lead. How does that switch up? McConaughey back there and forth, trying to close in right to the rear end of Champagne. Kevin Champagne sideways as well, and that's Smith to the inside. Already got 3 guys a lap down. 9-4 the difference. Kevin Champagne with issues. It's that same mistake he made in the duel. Just coming down off corner exit. Mosteller looking for a way around. That's back in 5th. 1-2 ain't the difference. McConaughey closing in on Armstrong. John A. Smith to the inside wall. Caution's gonna wave. And too many drivers just stuck in a bad place. And we will get ready to try it again. Give me a quick rack up right here. We will have another race after this, ladies and gentlemen. We go to Talladega for round number 2. Round number 3, we go to Wilkesboro. Round number 4, work our way to Legacy, Atlanta. Let's go see what happened with Braden Mavic. You see this happen all the way on the start. Just bumped right into it, and Vincent Gucci, for whatever reason, just didn't brake. Took the 42 out. Incident on track, or should we say incidents on track, bring out the yellow for the first time. 10 laps into the 100-lap feature. Toyota, Chevy back to road number 1. This is what we really want to see right here, this Thurston versus Armstrong. I still believe these are the 2 best drivers out there as we get ready to get the 1 to go. So it'll be 90 laps to go from this point, 89 laps to go from this point forward, and it's always a lot of fun to watch them go at it at the LA Coliseum. McConaughey back there in 3rd. He'll be on the inside. Kevin Champagne back and forth on the outside. 3, make it 2 Fords inside the Fast 4. Chevy Toyota, that rounds out road number 1. Well, time to roll the dice again and see what they've got. This ring of fire, it's loud, it's proud. Time to shift gears just one more time. 89 laps to go from the LA Coliseum. Thurston getting away, Armstrong on the outside, still holding that wheel to wheel, gets back on the gas. McConaughey on the inside, no daylight there for the 20. McConaughey's able to clear. That's Mosteller working his way through. Still able to hold that wheel to wheel. 5-6 the difference, and a 71 to the wall. More machines around to the outside, caution is gonna wave. Matthew Brower going around. TCB again. And that brings out the second yellow. Let's go see what happened. Once again, the Clash returns to the NASCAR Cup Series. That will be this Sunday, as NASCAR will be back. Let's go see what happened. Now, this is obviously before. You can see right here, Baker mostly just riding around, had nothing to do with it. May have been Vincent Gucci again. Yeah, it was. Drove it in way too deep. Warning to the 54. If he continues to cause incidents, he will be black flagged from the 9. That's coming from race control. Warning to the 54. That's the second incident he's caused now in this main. And we will get ready to try it again. Mosteller now going to road number 1. That's going to be with Thurston. Smith and Grundom are all down pit road. Next time by, we'll go ahead and get the 1 to go. The question is, does anyone have anything for James Thurston? Because he's been the round 1 hero recently in NR Night in America. If it's not in the super speedways, he's always up front contending. And right now, heading into next week, James Thurston may be a championship favorite for the NR Cup Series. Maybe a risk to say it this early, but wouldn't be surprised about it. Chevy on Chevy, that's row number 1. Time to try it again. Does Mosteller have anything for James Thurston? Remember, Demos is a fan favorite in NR Night. Grab a gear one more time. Green with the Busch Light Clash. Mosteller on the outside. Kevin Champagne there. So got McConaughey down that inside, holding that wheel to wheel. Thurston getting the drive off, 19 out of 100. So see Demos trying to get that outside working there. McConaughey just can't squeeze his way through. Dive into the inside with a crossover, holding the wheel to wheel. He's got to find his way through. That's what it's all about. Justin in the outside wall. Braden Movick around as well, should be able to clear. Thurston, 1 second the difference. You got Justin and Movick all riding around. McConaughey lined up with Johnson, lined up with Mosteller. And Baker's in the wall again. Caution's gonna wave. That's the same guys making the same mistakes out there. Continuing to get in the same trouble. And the caution's gonna fly. Third caution out, 22 out of 100. Usually we do go ahead and get the long green flag runs. I don't think this is gonna be on Baker though. Movick going around and, no, it was on the 25. Just drove it in deep. Yeah, a lot of these guys are mashing the gas and hard on the brakes, back and forth. It continues to cause the issues. Multiple cautions in the books. We do go to Talladega after this, ladies and gentlemen. Just want to go ahead and point that out as we get ready to try it again. Justin coming onto pit road as all these guys are getting ready to line it up again. It's quick restarts back and forth if the same guys do make the same mistakes. The penalty is the fact that you could very easily go a lap, maybe 2 down. As it's 24 out of 100, we get ready to try it again. I don't think anyone's going to have anything for Thurston, I'm going to be honest, unless Kevin Champagne can get something rolling. I mean, James Thurston's just been on it. He hasn't made a single mistake at all. I think Joe's got a big shot, but with all these situations going on, Armstrong's now outside that top 10. Maybe Mosteller. I think Kevin Champagne's just still making way too many mistakes. It's going to continue to cost them as this race goes on. Keep an eye on that. We look back there. McConaughey's really holding strong. I think Walker's doing a great job as well. Vincent Gucci is another one been making way too many mistakes back there in 7th. Spencer Burns in 8th. Same song, second verse. You're going to have anything for Thurston. I got circle the 20. He's back there in 12th. Maybe Braden Movick will show something late. But Daniel Mostelli's been making up time. I just don't know if the speed's going to be there. Another restart. Try it again, 75 to go. Champagne to the rear end of Thurston. He tried to move him out of the way before he got back to the gas. Kevin goes into second, tries to put the bumper to him. Wasn't able to get it. Mosteller lined up, nose to tail, back down the backstretch. James Thurston pulling away, 5 the difference. McConaughey, company down on the inside. That's Johnson. Vincent Gucci around again. Kevin Champagne. Mosteller lines up nose to tail. 29 out of 100. Still 9 the difference. The thing is, Thurston's the best on the restarts. No matter where you go, he's the best on the short runs. The more short runs you give him, the better it's going to be for him. Joseph Armstrong around, right in the middle of the field. Gets it refired and going. 1 second, the difference for Kevin Champagne. That's coming down to 70 laps to go. The only thing is now you got lap traffic. Thurston back through 1 and 2. Grundman already 4 laps down. That's the next driver to go ahead and attack. Thurston to the inside. That's Douglas Newbigging around in the back. Locking up Mosteller, Champagne. McConaughey as well. Wheel-to-wheel Walker to the bottom. They're still going for that side-by-side. So got Mosteller up there in that second spot. Newbigging around on the bottom. Caution's going to wave. And he's not able to find his way through. Douglas Newbigging. Another driver racing the 500 in the Roasted Gems Coffee Chevrolet. Should be interesting to see how he runs through it. I expect a lot there out of that 7 machine come the Cup Series. We're going to see exactly what happened here. Justin Champagne, TCB going at it. Douglas Newbigging having to avoid Spencer Burns again. Let's look out Shafty. Caution is out once again from the Coliseum. That's 34 out of 100. The real question is still, now that Mosteller has got an opportunity to restart, how do you line this up? Joseph Armstrong. We're going to come to pit road and actually just put the bumper there, the 94. I think some of these guys are looking to possibly use that fast repair early. Next time by, we'll go ahead and get the 1 to go. But so far, it's still James Thurston's race. Mosteller back there in second, McConaughey back there in third. Let's get ready to try it again. Douglas Newbigging finding his way around. James Thurston lines up and loaded. Still drivers on pit road. Joseph Armstrong, Kevin Champagne, ladies and gentlemen, the 1 to go. Yeah, it's the quiet before the storm right here. I think it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a big restart. He's going to see if Mosteller has an opportunity. The only thing is there's only been 1 driver tonight that hasn't made a mistake, and that's that 14. James Thurston down on the bottom. Daniel Mosteller, that's on the outside. Chevrolet lineup, that is row number 1. Ford Chevrolet back to row number 2. Time to try it again. Does anyone have anything for the Chevrolet on the bottom? Green again, 36, 37 out of 100. Mosteller on the outside, lined up and loaded. He's got that opportunity to the inside as he sent it in. Defense low on McConaughey. Mac fired up. And Thurston's got to be smart right here. 1 mistake and that lead is gone. Mosteller 3-2 the difference. Johnson, McConaughey wheel to wheel. 39 out of 100. That's back to the 5. You see Thurston's just so consistent down off. Baker again around to the inside. McConaughey, Johnson, wheel to wheel. And still 6-7 the difference. You still see how Thurston just pulls away. And remember, he practiced for this. He knew exactly what was going to happen. 5-6 back. Mosteller trying to go ahead and close the gap. And you got 60 laps to go here. You're going to find speed. You're going to have to find it now. Next slot machine, TCB. Joseph Armstrong on the inside damage. Braden Movick around right in the middle of the field. Yeah, back refire, still 5-2 the difference. Thurston holding it strong on the bottom, 43 out of 100. It's gonna be interesting to see what Mosteller does here. Maybe the bumper, I'm not sure. Johnson puts his way into third. That's Champagne back to fourth. But with 5 now, 6 being the difference, Mosteller fades down off corner exit. So we got that opportunity down the bottom. Baker's really holding him up. 4-4 the difference. Mosteller right to the rear end. That's William Schmidt around. Baker to the outside wall. It's gonna be tough. I mean, you're closing in on halfway. The same driver that had the main speed there in the first duel still has that speed in the main. We haven't seen Mosteller really closing that gap unless lap traffic plays a role. We've seen it before by Thurston when lap traffic has a toll into what goes down. It really doesn't work out well for him. 47 out of 100. Thurston trying to hold on to it, back to the line. Lap machines in front. That's the 49 to the inside. Grundum giving the lane away. And Baker's made that same mistake down off corner exit multiple times. That's Lane Sanders to the outside. Navigating through traffic. 2-9 the difference. Mosteller is there, and he went for the bump. Wasn't able to get it. He tried. We got one around the back. Make it multiple machines. Lane Sanders a lap machine as well. And we have relaxed yellows on, including for what goes on in the back. James Thurston trying to find his way through. Mosteller down to the inside, trying to bump New Bigging out of the way. And he knows the guys on the bottom are slower. Thurston on the outside, back to the center of the corner. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. He's got to find his way around William Schmidt quickly. Putting all these other drivers. Thurston down to the inside. Holding the wheel to wheel. Schmidt back to the outside. Another one goes down for him. Mosteller lined up third, fourth, fifth, 3 to 4 seconds back or more. Burns around in the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave. .53 out of 100. And we will have another restart. That's going to be interesting right here. I mean, you're past halfway. You're in the area where you could see things work well. Eric W. again dropping down a membership, a gifted membership, and LSU gets in. That's Jigsaw getting a membership. Very thankful for that one. Let's go see what happened. Now Burns got tagged here by Thurston. They went right around. And there was nobody who was able to find their way through. 54 out of 100. You come to pit road if you're the 14. He's led all the laps tonight in this class, but now you got Justin behind him, who's known for using the bumper and known for using the bumper very well. Mosteller worked his way back. He's all the way back to that 6th place spot. But now you're past halfway. A lot of these guys have already come down. They've taken tires. They've adjusted. We're coming down to the end of this thing. Last thing you want to do is put yourself in a bad spot. Most of these drivers will go back on the lead lap. Grundum, Schmidt, Baker on pit road, Burns on pit road, back with Sanders. And we will get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. The one to go. And Justin's got to be smart right here. He's going to be on the outside. Kevin Champagne as well. I mean, these restarts give them the opportunity, but Thurston is still the better driver on the restarts, no matter how you go ahead and play it. Time to try it again. Here with the Busch Light Clash, under the lights from the LA Coliseum. Thurston, Champagne, Brower, Champagne, that's the fast 4. Mosteller, McConaughey, Armstrong, Walker, top 8. Krabick here, Green again. Kevin Champagne moving the 14 out of the way. He got into him. And here he comes down to the inside. Justin's going to join. James Thurston for the first time tonight. Under pressure. And now we'll lose the lead at the line. He got him downstairs to hold that wheel-to-wheel. Kevin Champagne allowing the aggressiveness to roll. He won duel 2. Thurston won duel 1. And now the dual drivers go in battle for the lead. Thurston bumper to the 94. Around he goes. Down to the inside. They all go in a void. Looking back for that 3-wide. Brower on the bottom. Armstrong, Champagne contact. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some type of payback. Thurston hasn't been under fire once tonight. Now may have one. Kevin Champagne to the inside. He's got to watch out. He's not going to give him room. Aiden McConaughey to the lead. Joseph Armstrong around in the back. Allows Mosteller to go to the bottom. That's the battle for second. He's got him right here. Kevin Champagne not playing around tonight. 62, 63 out of 100 next time by. Mosteller working his way into second. Tempers flaring. Kevin Champagne now gives daylight there to the 14 as he lost the lead. Three-way battle for the lead. Mosteller to the inside. McConaughey on the outside. That's wheel-to-wheel. He got him. Put the bumper to him. Daniel Mosteller top of the board. Now, Thurston looking for a way around the Ford. That's going to be tough to do. We still know Thurston's quicker than Mosteller. But the thing is, lap traffic does play a big role. Shifting down. Back through 3 and 4. First time tonight in this race, Thurston has been on the back end of the 8-ball, and now he's going to go back with Will McConaughey in the wall. He's going to defend it with all of his might. And that 14 still quicker on the bottom. Battle for the lead, looking to shape up again. Mosteller, McConaughey, Thurston back there in third. At 67 out of 100 right now. You can see Thurston still looking for a way through on the bottom. Wheel to wheel again at the line. 1 second the difference. Time ticking from the Coliseum. James Thurston, does he clear? He does. McConaughey back to the bottom. Trying to drive it in deep. Trying not to allow that 14 to get away. Mosteller has lap traffic in front of him. 69 out of 100. Another one around. That's Johnson. All are able to clear. William Schmidt in the wall as well. Time to get through. It's going to come down to 30 to go. Mosteller to the inside of Burns. Johnson finding his way through. Lap traffic made a difference. Caution's going to wave. And that's going to be the 7 machine. Douglas Newbigin going around. You win this race, you win it all. The duels set the starting spots. And you got 30 laps to go left in the clash. The question is, how do you go to victory lane? It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this all racks out. And you got 30 laps to go. Douglas Newbigin and William Schmidt, they've been making mistakes all night long as well. And what happened? See a common theme here with William Schmidt. When he knew he was good to go to make it into the actual race, he just parked it. And what that did is he lost all the opportunities possible to get practice, understand this track. At the end of the day, it costed him. Spencer Burns driving in it deep. 3 wide, Johnson was around. And Newbigin trying to slam the door there on the 06. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a late race restart. Less than 30 laps to go. Mosteller, Thurston, that's gonna be row 1. McConaughey and Brower. Brower looking for his first win. He's back to that 4th spot, another NR Cup Series driver. Looking to go ahead and get it done. 73 out of 100, now back to 74. This time by, it's the 1 to go. Gotta find what works for you. Chevy on Chevy. Ford on Chevrolet, back to row number 2. Chevy on Chevy behind. 26 laps to go from this vantage point. Time to try it again. Mosteller, Thurston back to the line. Green once more on the Coliseum. Mosteller finding his way through. McConaughey right to the rear end. Moves him out of the way. So looking for that inside move. Ford versus Chevrolet. Back through 3 and 4. 24 laps to go. Mosteller goes around. Brower around as well. Track blocker on the front stretch. Caution's gonna wave. And just like that, we're gonna have a restart. Johnson went around and went an extra lap forward. He will be moved to the tail end of the longest line. That's James Thurston around as well. And we get ready to try it again. We'll exactly see what happened. It wasn't hard to tell. A lot of aggressiveness rolling their way through. You see Thurston gets right to the rear end of Mosteller. That's not the second time he's gotten into someone in this race. They all stack together. Brower at the 42 go off the nose. Mosteller into the outside wall. Joseph Armstrong. Champagne all getting collected. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 1 week from today, it is the Daytona 500. 43 of NR Night in America's Best are getting ready to go wheel to wheel for 500 miles. No fast repairs. And what you've got is what you've got. This is the Clash. Getting everyone excited for it as we close in on 30,000 subscribers. Yes, we are less than 90. Make that 80 subs away from 30,000. Do we hit it tonight? That's the real question. The thing is, now you have a new top 2. Joseph Armstrong back in 3rd. Does Hack Strong live up to the name and defend the Coliseum? He was the first driver to ever win at the Coliseum in our Night in America. A bump and run. It caused controversy, but now he comes back to it and looks to get ready to try it again. And we're gonna get the one to go here soon. A lot of these guys lined up and loaded. 20 laps to go. Next time by will be the one to go. We're gonna restart with just 18 laps remaining, back with the 2x2. 18 to go in the Clash. Mosteller, Johnson lined up and loaded. Lights are off on the top. This is gonna be it. And the thing is, when they get late in this race, you're gonna have a lot of pushing and shoving. You just gotta be on the right end of it. Aiden McConaughey has never won on a short track in NR Night in America. Joseph Armstrong looking to defend what has always been his. Braden Movick looking to get back to victory lane and possibly win the month of February championship. Lost it in January to Mosteller. Roll the dice one more time. Line them up. 18 to go in the Busch Light Clash. Champagne on the outside. No push to the rear of the 20. McConaughey trying to slam the door. Not gonna be able to do it. Joe's hanging around that quarter panel. Now is able to clear. 17 to go. Armstrong to the inside. Movick's right there. McConaughey went wide. Movick looking for an opportunity. Joe drives it in deep. McConaughey goes wide. Movick slides. 16 to go. Crossover to the inside. He got him, but slides off corner exit. Joseph Armstrong, a lockup on the left front. Still is able to clear. 15 to go. He's got it working. Armstrong battling his heart out. McConaughey not giving up to the inside. Movick knows he can push that 71 out of the way or wait for a mistake. 14 to go. Ford, Chevy, Toyota. McConaughey tried slamming the door. Into the outside wall, around he goes. Mosteller involved, Armstrong as well. Caution is gonna wave. And we will try it again. Wasn't able to get it. Trying to rack things up. It worked well, and Joseph Armstrong, unlike a year ago, will be on the dead end of the stick of this one. Let's watch back to it. Yeah, you see McConaughey's just trying to block everything, but he continued to make mistakes. It was going to be all or nothing. Nothing Armstrong could have done here. You could just see. Just try to fight. I mean, you still got 13 laps to go. In that situation, maybe check up. But you hate it for the drivers that got taken out in it. And Armstrong is on pit road. Now you look at Braden Movick. You also go ahead and look at Kevin Champagne, Thurston Huff. McConaughey's now back in that 9th place spot. Who's back up front? James Thurston. Huff is there as well. He's back there in 4th. You got a strong top 3. Braden Movick really doesn't take anything for a grain of salt, should we say. He's very aggressive. Kevin Champagne, very aggressive. James Thurston definitely feels like he owes the right to win this race. But right now, the way it's going down, you're going to come down to 9 laps remaining in this one. And it's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough to see how it goes down. Lights off on the top. We can have an overtime finish. Want to keep an eye on that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be it. 9 laps to go in the clash. After this, we head to Talladega. Braden Movick Chevy. Kevin Champagne Ford. And to roll the dice one more time. Thurston, wouldn't be surprised if he uses the bumper. Keep an eye on Justin back there in row 3. Racing around a football field. Can't get better than that. 9 to go. Movick driving it in deep. Thurston bumper to the rear to the 42. Movick got the drive off. Champagne on the outside trying to get the wheel-to-wheel rolling. Thurston puts the 42 in the wall. Gets himself turned for it. All collected behind. Kevin Champagne finding his way through. Joe putting the bumper into Mosteller, 3 wide. Burns going around, caution's gonna wave. And with 7 laps to go, we will have a restart. Thurston just went all or nothing in that situation. That's the 3rd time he drove it in deep. 3rd time it didn't work out for him. And is obviously going to be on the dead end of the stick of that one. Daniel Mosteller got collected as well. And we will try it again. We're going to have a late race restart. Let's watch back to it. This is originally what happened to bring out the yellow. Joe puts the bumper to the 87, trying to push his way through. Ultimately got collected. This will happen right to start. Thurston trying to push the 42 out of the way. Did a great job of getting Movick out of the groove. And then all of a sudden down to the inside, drives it in deep and didn't lift. And ultimately will go ahead and end his clash. He won duel 1, but won't win the one that matters the most. That is the main. As he is still on pit road, 15 drivers with a shot. It will be a run to the finish, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-lap shootout here from the clash. Justin, Kevin, row number 1. Let's find out who's going to get back around to win this one. Final 3 laps. Back to the line. Rolling from the Coliseum. That's Ford on Ford, back to 1 and 2. Justin on the outside, Kevin on the inside. Still rolling the wheel-to-wheel. 2 around to the back. Movick still there, and that's bumper to the back into the 38. 2 to go. Does Justin have the time to put the bumper to his brother? Kevin Champagne trying to get away. It's gonna happen, it's gonna happen right here. Kevin Champagne in the wall. Lap machine made a difference. We're going to overtime. Yeah, we're not gonna let that affect it. A lot of those guys going around in the back. Don't want the race to end off of what happens in the back. Johnson, Huff as well. And now we'll have an overtime. The clash at the Coliseum. It's living up to its it's definitely living up to its name. Both those drivers had the wheel-to-wheel. Now let's go ahead and look back to see exactly what happened. Mention Walker around. He was on the outside. I think he was just minding his own business. A lot of those guys just got collected, and that was it. When push comes to shove and there's no incentive for finishing second, Usually those things happen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's end the race here. Lights off on the top of the pace car. It'll be 2 laps to go to decide a winner. Ford on Ford to try it again. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big opportunity. And we're gonna go ahead and delay the yellow. Some of those guys arguing over spots. And we want to make sure we do have a 2x2 to go ahead and restart it. This time by, we go ahead and get the one to go. This is going to go ahead and decide how it all goes down. Back on their feet one more time. Relax, yellow's on. This is going to be the finish. If you enjoyed the race tonight, make sure you drop a like on tonight's stream, because 400 likes, you vote on round number 5. Time to go green again. Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne, brothers battle it for 2 laps. Overtime from the Coliseum. Pushing and shoving through 1 and 2. Justin trying to find daylight. He's going to put the bumper to him. Looking for the opportunity. This is how it's going to end. Salamanca, 1 to go from LA. Justin right to the rear. Daylight on the inside. Final time through 3 and 4. Kevin Champagne gets bumped out of the way. Justin Champagne victorious in the clash. Mavic finishes 2nd. Champagne comes home 3rd. Mosteller comes home 4th. And that's how he ended. He moved his brother for it. And victory lane is going to be bittersweet, should we say. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Justin Champagne, top of the board. Hey, he moved them. And we've seen the brothers go at it before. That's nothing new. But if you are new and you enjoyed the racing, we say thank you for joining in. We will have a race 2, ladies and gentlemen, as we go ahead and head our way to Talladega. And we once again want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers as we work our way to 30,000. Once again, very thankful for it all, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Justin Champagne burning it down. Over 500 were watching during the clash as we head to Talladega now for race number 2. Justin's going to go ahead and park it down in victory lane. Let's go ahead and talk to your winner. Fun night of racing already to start. 2 duels, a big experiment. Once again, already only 200 likes away from 400 likes. I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. We also want to say thank you to everyone that's been playing at our Thunder, a big resurgence in the game. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again at Talladega. JC, it's the John. You got a copy?
Hello?
We got you, my man.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Congratulations on the win. Walk me through it.
I finally won out the LA Council.
Is that your brother right there? Is that Kevin? I think that was Kevin. We can kind of hear them. We can kind of not. I think they're laughing at each other. I think that's the dog. He said short track racing. We've seen them go at it before, ladies and gentlemen, including at Homestead, where they both threw their win away to William Schmidt, who gladly enjoyed that win. Justin, you got us?
Oh, yeah, I got a copy.
What just happened there?
Yeah, I just got on the brawl with my brother. He wasn't too pleased with that bumper run, but I would have won. He wrecked me a couple times, and I never won at the LA Clash, and I always wanted to win here. So we finally got a W, and I can't be more excited.
You got him once. He locked up the left front. We're watching. We're on board when you moved him. and he went right into that outside wall. Walk
Yeah, I
me
wasn't
through
looking
that
on
entire
that corner.
situation with the restart. It was wild. The Clash is always wild. I mean, every time we go here, like you can't have a quote unquote calm Clash race.
Yeah, it's always a lot of wrecks and a lot of beating and banging, and a lot of controversy, a lot of fighting going on. I love it. That's short track racing, baby.
Well, walk me through it there. You saw Braden Lovett got loose in the back. It came down to you two. Were you thinking, should we dump him? Should we just move him? Maybe we should play mind games and make him think I'm going to move him? Or you just say, screw it, we're going to send it?
Oh, on the restart, before the restart, I was like, I'm going to bump him out the way. There was no questions about it. I didn't want to wreck him. I just wanted to give him a really big shot, and that's what I did. And he got into the wall, but hey, we brung this number 38 down Julio forward in victory lane. That's all I care about.
And we love that car. We can't wait to see it a week from today. Both of you are in the 500, by the way, and he's driving the 94. You're driving the 38. You both are on the same team. What's the team name by chance?
Champagne Racing.
Champagne Racing. Ladies and gentlemen, the brothers, they always go at it. Would you do that next week at the 500, or do you not want to call your shot?
I'll keep that a secret. You guys will find out, though.
We will find out. We'll find out live. It's going to be a lot of fun to see. Congratulations on the win. Over 500 were tuning in. Over 4,000 tuned into the Clash. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Shout out to fans, my family, my brother, you, everybody. And yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for the championship, and it's going to be a lot of excitement.
You got a shot. You really got a shot at winning that. It's all consistent points, too, and we know you're very consistent at finishing inside the top 5, top 10.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, I just don't beat myself, and maybe I can win the championship. We'll see, though. It'll be a lot of fun.
Going to be a lot of fun, indeed. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you. Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, Talladega round number 2 session is going up as we get ready to do it. That was one of the more fun interviews. We heard something in the background. Then we heard the dog. The dog in the background started barking. It was a lot of fun. Always fun to watch Kevin and Justin go at it. Pop the bottles, ladies and gentlemen. Getting it done. Moving his brother. We've seen so many races at the Coliseum where they have been won by getting moved. But look what it says behind me. You probably missed it. 8 Eastern, 7 Central next week. Next Friday, a week from today, 43 drivers, 500 miles, 0 fast repairs, 1 great American race. It's the 2023 Daytona 500 on this YouTube channel. And you guys know the Iceberg, you know that YouTuber, the Iceberg. Well, guess what? He's going to be in person with me. He's going to be right here. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to be right here. And we're going to be calling the show, calling the action live, 500 miles commercial free. Going to be a lot of fun. You get to watch it all go down live. And the best part about it, there's a wreck. And there, you know, there's a good chance a lot of those guys probably just exited the race because there's no fast repair for 500 miles. The smartest will go to victory lane, and that's what we're very excited about. Wanted to thank you again to everyone that's tuned on in as we close in on 30,000 subscribers, closing on 400 likes already. We haven't gone to Talladega yet, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it. Putting the session up now for the ones that do not know. When we go ahead and do the session, we make the next session to go to the next race. Sometimes iRacing crashes, so keep an eye on that. Want to point out, it'll be 50 laps with the next gens. Here's the catch. There's always a catch. Keeping that 2,000 iRating, but 0 fast repairs. Getting you guys ready for next week. 0 fast repairs. The question is, a lot of you did enjoy from what we can see the way the Clash went down with the duels. Some said they just wish there was a higher driver count for the duels, which we will have next time because we'll lower the iRating. But should we do duels for, you know, a short track grassroots race where we allow everyone in and they just go through 2 duels to see who makes the main event? I wouldn't be against it if it improves the grassroots racing scene on this channel. I'm all for it. I wouldn't have a problem going to Fairgrounds. I wouldn't have a problem going to Hickory, North Wilkesboro. Same with Myrtle Beach or even Stanford as well. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you guys all think about that. What did you think of race number 1? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to Talladega. And that will go ahead and be race number 2. Only 50 laps, that's it. And if you wreck, you're done. Kapuya, see ya. Call it a night. You're going to round 3 from Wilkesboro, and also Wilkesboro will not have a fast repair. Want to point that out as well. Talladega going on, ladies and gentlemen. The first 40 drivers center will be the first 40 drivers to go ahead and race. Time to go green, this time by 2,000 iRating. That is the limit as we get ready to go racing just one more time. Lining everything up, making sure everything's good. We see the iceberg in the chat. Sorry, I lost my voice a little bit. Been up all day. Been up since 6:30 in the morning, but it's been a lot of fun. The adrenaline rush. Always a lot of fun to see how things go down. Ladies and gentlemen, we are good to go. 2,000 iRating can join on in 50 laps. That is it. It'll be a quick Talladega race number 2. Session is up. Password is IDK. Once again, when we join into the session, yes, you could see the little circle right in the middle of your screen just because we're going from one iRacing session to another. And usually when that happens, we do lose this stream for about a second, maybe 2. But that's just because the computer is just trying to work us into the session. So don't worry about it. But if it doesn't, great. We're excited for it. Let's get ready to go green just one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Dega's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to see a lot of Cup Series drivers in there as well. We're going to talk to the Cup Series drivers, kind of see this as media day. We're going to get people excited. Who do I think is going to win the Daytona 500? Tune in to Countdown to Green next week. This coming up Friday, 1 week from today before the race, Jared and I are going to be giving our top 5 Fast 4 picks, 1 underdog Fast 4 drivers that we think are going to win the race. And it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get into detail about the racing series. We're going to get into detail about everything. It's going to be a lot of fun. Everyone's excited for the Daytona 500, maybe the most hyped up event of the year. And it's the first event of the year as we get ready to go green. Expect trailers to be coming out as well about the event as we get ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it. No fast repairs. Welcome to Talladega. Loading into the session now. That's the warning. I'm really excited to see how Talladega goes down. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see what it all works through. Loading in this time, some flaws from the clash. I think it's just drivers doing the same mistake over and over again. You know, we had the tools because there's an opportunity for guys to minimize those mistakes before we went ahead and, you know, possibly saw it. Eric W. dropping down another 1 gifted membership, and we're going to see who he's giving it to. Now it's gifted to Nova. Nova, thank you so much for watching. And now you're officially a member of this channel. We're almost up to 50 members already, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely amazing. Very thankful for it indeed. Nova getting the one-time membership. Eric W. always helping out the chat, staying very in sync with everything. We can't wait to see you all once again 1 week from today. And we did not lag out. That's great. That's amazing. Race 2. We gotta love it as we get ready to go to Talladega. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to rock and roll. Race 1 coming down to an end. We have race 2, 3, and 4 to go ahead and get us rolling. Talladega, though, is going to be a whole lot of fun. You got 50 drivers, or 50 laps, should we say. 40 drivers, 50 laps, getting ready to rock and roll. We've seen it before. We saw in that last stream, race 6, Nathan Lyons took out 90% of the field. It happens. It rarely happens, but it happens. And sometimes what happens is the last super speedway race was wild and hectic. The next one's usually a little bit more calmer. I would not be surprised, including after the clash, we have a more calm and tame Talladega race, which would be very interesting to go ahead and see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have cars on track. Trading Paints getting ready to load on in. It's a full Talladega field. 40 drivers getting ready to race with us as we get ready to go green. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long as we make sure everything is working smoothly. It very much is. We did change the coding up for the overlays so we wouldn't have any crashes. And so far, we haven't had any crashes except for the crashes on track. Ladies and gentlemen, 6 minutes left. Who's excited for the 500? I'm excited for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, yes, indeed. I'm most likely pulling an all-nighter to get the trailers out, to get the overlays ready. Joseph Armstrong, Daniel Moss, Stellar. all onto the racing surface. 5 minutes left to go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes left to go. And we're gonna go ahead and advance past practice once we know all the overlays are on. They are, ladies and gentlemen, advancing now. Head into qualifying right away. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Daytona 500. We're gonna have the great Iceberg. I was gonna say his first name, Jarrett. I know some of you guys know him as Jarrett, some of you guys don't. We're gonna have Jarrett Lundberg. We're gonna have the Iceberg in person. Getting ready to call the action. Yes, my voice is already gone. We've had a long, long day, but it's gonna be all worth it. Come next week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Qualifying underway. .43 of NR Night America's Best for 500 miles. It is one great American race. Qualifying for Talladega. Excited for NASCAR season to return. Back to the line. Jacob Smith, Benjamin Walker, Jacob Wilkerson, all rolling about. Matthew Brower down to the inside. We go to North Wilkesboro after this, ladies and gentlemen. Rumor around the rumor mill is Rockingham could be going back on the NASCAR schedule. You should go ahead and watch the Iceberg's video on that, just uploaded today. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, do we bring the next gens to Rockingham in NR Night in America? I'm all for it. I'm just saying it. I am all for it. I am 110% all for it. The Tuesday after the 500, a race 1 at Rockingham. And I will be at the Daytona 500. If y'all see me there, feel free to say hello. We'll also be going to the truck race. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying underway. Drivers heading out to the super stretch. How about the great Abraham Vila? I'm going to be honest. I'm going to let you all know this right now. We got 330 watching. If you are planning on tuning into the 500, keep an eye on Abraham Vila. Something's just telling me, man. He's just got it made on these super speedways recently. Something is telling me Vila's gonna come out of that gate strong. Same with James Thurston. Thurston's looking like the favorite right now heading into next week. I'm telling you, right now he looks like the favorite. He won Duel 1 with the Clash. He's top of the board in Talladega. He won at Charlotte. I'm going to say, I know it's too early to predict it. James Thurston's going to be a championship contender. I'm going to say it right off the gun. Him, Anthony Burrows, Liam Sheen, I think they're going to be championship contenders. Let me know what drivers down below that you would like to see win a championship in the NR Cup Series. And I'm going to give my predictions early on what I think about them. If they're going to be a top 10, top 15 driver, an underdog, you know, in that vicinity. Or just name any driver down in the chat below, ladies and gentlemen. And I will go ahead and let you know what my opinions are on them. But once again, we study these drivers. We understand where they're good, what they're good at. Give me a lot of fun to see how that all goes. Johnson back across the line. He goes P3. Workman down the backstretch. Josh Lilly to the high banks. Going to be a lot of fun. Stress said Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon won't be in the Daytona 500 on iRacing. He will be in the Great American Race, though. The in-person Great American Race. James Thurston, Wilkerson, Johnson, and Walker. Getting ready to line them up. time to go green. That's the 7, Douglas Newbiggy. This is a driver we're going to keep an eye on. I'm going to be honest, we haven't seen a lot out of Doug that screams championship contender. We have seen a lot out of Doug that screams, hey, I'm going to do well on the short tracks. Hey, I'm going to do well on the intermediates. I'm going to be consistent. It's going to be interesting to see as he just goes top of the board here at Talladega with a 53.54. I'm going to be honest, Douglas Newbiggy is going to be an interesting character heading in to the Daytona 500. Once again, next Friday, 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Don't forget about it, ladies and gentlemen. We're excited for it. The stream will go up 3 hours before we go live, and we'll be in the chat, chatting it up with you all, having a great time. Countdown to green's going to be great. We have amazing overlays ready as we get ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, cars on track. 400 likes, we get round number 5. I think Doug's going to be an interesting character, honestly, for the Cup Series. If he wins the race, I don't see him winning more than one. I'm going to be honest. I can see him as a good top 10, top 15 driver. I think he mostly stays out of trouble. I can definitely see that. I think he'll be probably really well at the fairgrounds there for race number 3. Race, I believe it's race number 4. As we get ready to go ahead and light things up. Darlington may be interesting for him as well. Not really sure about that. I think all these drivers are really good at Charlotte. That's what I'm mostly excited for as well about the Cup Series is it's a great schedule lined up from start to finish. And it's a schedule that we believe has you anticipated to tune into the next week. After the Daytona 500, the goal is to give you that question on why should you tune into the next stream of the Cup Series and give you the excuse to tune in because that's how great it's going to be. For instance, Atlanta, you're going to go from the high banks of Daytona to Legacy Atlanta with the Gen 4 stock cars, which always produce great racing in NR Night in America. And what I'm really excited to go ahead and see is that transition from super speedway dominant drivers having to battle test themselves with the old surface, having to battle test themselves with saving tires but still going wheel to wheel, but not dropping too far back if we get a long green flag run. And then all of a sudden, you got Fairgrounds, Darlington. That's going to be a big curveball for a lot of those drivers for heading to Charlotte because all of them, everyone in the field is good at Charlotte. It's one of the first tracks you start out with when you go to iRacing, which is really interesting to see because it's going to be a night race. It's going to be with the next gens. It's going to be a lot of fun, but with that tight-knit field and with how tight that entire driver lineup's going to be, I'm mostly interested to see who goes ahead and jumps out front early and takes the opportunity given to them. Then guess what? Race 6, we go to the Icebergs channel for Talladega. Throw another wild card in there. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see who shuffles up after Talladega. We're going to have a really good idea of, hey, who's going to be a championship contender. We most likely will see it after Charlotte. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be very tough to see because, you know, Talladega, very unpredictable. And all of a sudden you go to Indianapolis, you go to Michigan, you go to all these tracks where the opportunity is really high. You go to Bristol as well. And I'm going to be honest, the biggest roll of the dice of the year is going to be COT Michigan. That's where we're going to see a championship won or lost before heading into Chicagoland. I wouldn't be surprised if a driver with a 25-point lead has it completely shaved off heading into Michigan just because the COT is such a hard car to go ahead and master, including at Michigan. It's going to be a fun season. 20 weeks, 10 races, every other Tuesday besides the 500. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to go green. Take your bets next time by the one to go. Thurston's in that 14, that's on the outside. Douglas Newbiggy down on the bottom. Wilkerson up there as well. Another driver still looking for his first win in NR Night in America. He's come so close so many times. How about Kansas in the day? Final lap, 3 and 4. He's led 40 of the 50 laps. And William Schmidt says, hold my beer. I'm going to go 3 wide around the outside. And just stole it from him off the final corner of the race. Oh, by the way, William Schmidt only led 1 lap that entire race, and it happened to be the last one. Gonna be a lot of fun to see how that all rolls out. Ladies and gentlemen, This time by, it's the one to go. Lock in the bets. It's time to go green. Lights off on the top of the pace car. Thurston, Newbigging, Wilkerson, Johnson, and we also want to say thank you to everyone that has been playing NR Thunder. It just got the Gen 4 update. We've been seeing a consistent 60 to 80 viewers playing it throughout the week. We're very thankful for that one, and we hope you all continue to enjoy the arcade game that you can play for free right now on Roblox, which once again is called NR Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go is out. It's time to go green. One to go.
She doesn't take it slow. She's putting on a show. She's acting like I love.
Newbigging, Thurston, row number 1. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. As we get ready to go green down the back stretch, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to rock and roll. Just one more time, 50 laps of fun. Welcome to Talladega Super Speedway. Down home in Sweet Home, Alabama. 40 drivers enter this ring of fire. And the most unpredictable race of the night. You thought it was going to be the Clash. We'll try again because the drivers set the tone. Aggressiveness, it's on the table. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see who masters what. Do you jump to the back? You don't have a fast repair. Do you stay up front? Do you hold the wheel to wheel? Do you hold these guys on the outside lane accountable? Do you force it 3-4 wide right away? We don't have control. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not AIs. Every single driver in this field is driving in first person with the sim rig, and they set the tone. Time to go green, this time by Douglas Newbigging, James Thurston. That rounds out row number 1. Jacob Wilkerson, Johnson back there in row number 2. You got Walker, you got Armstrong back in row number 3. Mosteller, Contreras lining out that Elite 8. There's just something about that sun blaring in the Alabama heat as we get ready to shift gears, roll the dice, and light the fuse just one more time because we're green from Talladega. Three wide, Justin Champagne on the outside right away. All dialed up, rolling back to 1 and 2. Thurston on the outside with Johnson not able to go anywhere just for now. All locked in. It's Wilkerson with a gap back to the 7 machine and Newbigging on the inside. Everyone lining up to go full saw for the first time tonight, down to 3. Shuffling back 3 wide already. Mosteller on the outside. That's going to be with Abraham Vila. Lined up back there as well. That looks to be Justin Champagne. 3 wide, all nose to tail, 2 rows deep in the middle. Joseph Armstrong locked in with Johnson. Thurston back to the outside. He's going to hold that one strong. Still has Mosteller all over him. The 1 machine, Abraham Vila, lined up and loaded and still holding on. Back to the line. James Thurston's going to lead lap number 1. Johnson on the bottom. So see Mosteller and Vila trying to slide around. 3 wide still. Spencer Burns trying to get it all lined up on that outside lane. Steinmeier on the move there in 6. He's got that 23 all locked in and loaded, but look at Champagne on that outside. Keep an eye on him. Lined up with the fast 4, pulling away, but still 3 by 3 behind. It's Lane Sanders, look at the middle. It's Armstrong really dragging that brake back, keeping everyone away for that main 4. But on the bottom, it's Rush Hour. Newbigging, who started in first, has dropped all the way back just inside the top 10. Still 3 wide and shuffling back. Most of these drivers just trying to get their footing. One goal, get to the end of this race in one piece to have a shot at victory. James Thurston led 1, looks 2, back to the line. 3 out of 50. Well, if you're just joining in, we say hello, we say welcome. It's Rush Hour from the high banks of Talladega. Thurston, Mosteller, Vila, Champagne, that's the top 4. All on the outside lane, the Supercell, the Bullet Train, jumps to the outside as Burns jumps to the bottom. Armstrong log, oh, there he goes. Spencer Burns, single car spin down and into the inside. Underneath the yellow line, but we do stay green, and his luck continues to go from bad to worse, but that single file run on the outside stays consistent. That's Kevin Champagne down the inside lane. And what do you see right here? You have a lot of Cup Series drivers setting the tone. This is their best shot at practice before the 500, and this is what I can very easily see. A lot of these guys going single file on the outside, hold that line together, inside lane. Yeah, that's anyone's game, but at the same time, you don't want to go 3 wide right away. I wouldn't be surprised to get 2, 3, 4 guys line up on that outside and just hold it. Joseph Armstrong back there in the 6th position. Lined up and holding on. There's no need for him to go anywhere. Justin Champagne looking down to the bottom. Armstrong jumping to the inside. Lane Sanders is going to join him. They're going to find their way around that outside lane, but still wheel to wheel. Thurston, Vila, Steinmeier all on the outside lane. Joseph Armstrong down the inside. Mosteller looked to slam the door on Justin. Was it going to work? New leader, top of the board from Talladega. Justin Champagne rolls it up. Number 1, 5 out of 50. Just joining in. Welcome, rush hour from the high banks. Back to 1 and 2. Braden Mummick contact in the back. That's just outside that top 20. I think they went around. Benjamin Walker down to the inside. 2, 3, 4 machines collected. Caution is going to wave for the first time. That's Grudger down and into the grass. The driver's just trying to do way too much, way too early, bringing out that first yellow. And you kind of saw it forming up toward the rear end of the pack. Didn't know what was going to happen, was going to work, was it not? Josh Louis, a lot of damage on all sides. Benjamin Walker as well. And just like that, the caution will wave for the first time. Man, the cars feel faster here tonight, I'm not going to lie. Watching them roll their way down to the high banks of 1 and 2. Caution out for the first time. Let's go see what happened. And we did see that clip of Mubbitt coming up and then coming back down to the 27. And that was all on his own. And on the bottom. Force 4 wide. Grudger wanted to get back on the racing surface and muscled his way through. Nowhere for Brower to go on the bottom. Nowhere for Benjamin Walker as well. 2-3 car incident turned into a pileup of 7. Braden Mubbick, again, has not had any luck in the last 2 NR Night in Americas. Or should we say streams? Obviously, the Clash didn't go well. The duels didn't go well. The last stream entirely, all 6 races, he was non-existent. And he was in the races as well. And this one right here, this is going to damage the entire left side of his car. And without a fast repair, that's going to be really bad on the left front suspension. Trying to do too much way too early allows Justin Champagne to be your race leader. Pit road's going to be open right away, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go talk to some drivers. Let us know what driver down below you would like to go ahead and talk to. Pit road opening this time by NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Once again, just a 50-lap race, but we are under the yellow for the first time here tonight due to an incident towards the tail end of the main pack. About a 6-7 car pileup, stacking them all together. You know, there's always a lot of fun to talk to drivers whenever we get the chance. Let's go talk to Abraham Vila. Vila, it's the John. You got a copy?
Yeah, you can hear me?
We gotta love it, my man. Hey, listen, I'm excited. I know you're excited. A lot of energy here tonight. A lot of viewers turning to the Clash. A lot are excited for Talladega. A lot continue to talk about the 500 next week. I'm telling you right now, my man, everything's really lining up for you right now. You know, we know you got the speed in the next gen for the Cup Series. We know you got a shot at a championship. But right now with the Cup Series, there seems to be a big different trend. You got drivers that are mostly going for trophy hunting. They want to win a race in the Cup Series. You got drivers that mostly just want to run consistent and want to be in contention for a championship. And you have other drivers that are going and saying it's championship or nothing. What's your mindset heading to the 500 next week?
Well, the mindset is to win, you know. I just want to be up front as much as possible and try to win it. I know I'm one of the top drivers in the league, and hopefully I can be consistent. But right now, I'm going to try to get some practice here at Dega to get a little feel for next week at Daytona, because I think it's going to be the same thing. A lot of pushing, a lot of moves, big runs. So right now I'm trying to learn to get better.
Well, I want to point this out. We just realized that you're sitting right now P5 in that beautiful Dale car. You're driving that next week. Absolutely beautiful scheme. When you came to me personally, you're like, I'm going to try to put this scheme with the one car. I was hesitant at first. I didn't really think it was going to work. All of a sudden you put it together and talk about let the artist finish it up. It is absolutely beautiful. Want to point this out. To start this race, I saw a lot of you guys jump to that outside, and we kind of want to pick the brain a little bit early before we go into the actual event. Do you think we're going to see single file on the outside early because drivers are more focused on saving their cars? And obviously this isn't the entire Daytona 500 field. You kind of have it half of NR Cup Series drivers in here and then half of drivers that are NR Night regulars. Do you think it's mostly going to be about being consistent for the first maybe 450 miles, maybe single file, maybe 2x2, maybe a long green flag run to come to pit road? Or do you think it's going to be absolutely aggressive from the start?
Well, it really depends on the drivers up front. If there's a lot of TCB guys or let's say Lim, somebody good, I think it's going to be a lot of 2x2, maybe 3 wide. But if there's a lot of cautions in the beginning, I think it's going to be single foul. So it depending on the race, how the momentum is, and how's it going, caution is or is clean. It's depending, you know. We got to see in the first 50 laps at Daytona 500 to see what we're gonna do.
It's early. Do you plan on working with anyone for the 500 as we get the one to go here?
Well, Walker is one of my closest friends and one of my best teammates, but he's not racing next week. Hopefully I can work with Thurston or Contreras. I'm gonna see who can. I'm gonna see. You know, I'm not in a team. Well, I'm a team SKS, but I'm not fully in the team. So hopefully I can find some people.
We've seen it before. When you get 4 guys lined up on the outside of Daytona, including with the next gens, it's so tough to generate that bottom lane. Has there been any talk, do you think, out of any of these guys of saying, hey, let's get 4 guys up there? Because that's what we saw during the NWP 400. For the first 13, 14 laps before we got the yellow, you got 3 or 4 guys that just round that outside, and they just create a big block of air where no one can make that bottom line work unless they start tandem drafting, pushing, side drafting. And it did work out, but then all of a sudden we got a yellow. Do you think some of these guys, and possibly even yourself, thinking, hey, maybe we just got to get 3 or 4 guys to dominate the first part of this race and put ourselves in position to have a shot at the end?
I think so. Like I said, it's about the groove of the race. I think the hot stuff's going to come in early. I think a lot of people are going to jump high because it's better to push. It's more safe than the bottom. But it depends on the people. If they want to go more aggressive, they'll make it 2 or 3 wide. If not, they're going to run the top, easy, single file, tail line. So it's pretty much how's the groove is, how's it going. So we find out next week. Can't wait.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Abraham Vila. He will be driving the 1 car for the NR Cup Series in the Daytona 500, and that will once again be 1 week from today. We're gonna be saying it all night long. We're excited for it. We can't wait for the fun to start. Now it's time to get back to the racing. 8 laps in out of 50. Mosteller Champagne, that's row number 1. Armstrong Sanders back to row number 2. Vila, Mendez, Newbigging to Weld. Back there with Johnson, Wilkerson, Nash, Gucci, Contreras, Grunman, Thurston. Running out that top 15. Martin running out the Sweet 16. Rack him up, try it again. Green again from the high banks of Talladega. Joe shot out of the cannon, looked to the outside, wasn't gonna work. That was Mosteller already holding on to that outside lane. Lane Sanders up there as well. Lined up with a Will Mendez on the outside as well. That's 2 Fords lined in with a Chevrolet. But it's the Ford on the inside, looking at the outside, as here comes Armstrong down on the bottom. Lined in with Vila. Sanders looking for a 3-wide move. And drag that brake. Contreras dropping back, 2 drivers tandeming on the outside, Mosteller and Champagne. Wheel to wheel all the way to the high banks of 3 and 4. So got Joe there on that bottom. You can see Vila really giving a shove to that 20. Douglas Newbigging looking top or bottom. No news just yet. Back to the tri-oval. Joseph Armstrong, a man that's made his name well known in our night in America. Top of the board from Talladega. Vila and Daylight on the outside. I think he's going to stick with this 20 machine right here. There's really no need for him to jump to that outside. Lines up and loaded, has company behind. That's Douglas Newbigging. Looking to close in the gap. Top 3 under a blanket. Back there in 4th is Johnson. Wilkerson has made a 2nd lane. That's on the outside end. Lined up with Champagne and Mosteller. You got Contreras in that mix as well. 2 by 2, it's loud, it's proud, it's Talladega. As they roll their way back down off turn number 4, Armstrong leads the herd back to the triumphal just one more time. How about this? Already 40 laps to go from Talladega Super Speedway. Everyone dialed on in, back to the line. New Bigging back there in third, looking for a shuffle. Maybe a move to the inside, but no one's going to go with them. It's a 3-wide squeeze way in the back as Workman tries to get it going. It's still 2 by 2. Jacob Wilkerson, Justin Champagne, Daniel Mosteller. That's 3 drivers on rest on the outside lane. It's Armstrong, Vila, New Bigging. 3 drivers that rest on the inside lane. All cycled in. It's still the debate in the back about the 3 wide that you see that ranges from about 11th, 12th on back. That continues to file on in, and you try it again. You can see Champagne gets right to the rear end of that 48, trying to get that drive back down off corner exit, but Armstrong still has it in deep with the 1 on the bottom. Abraham Vila all over Jay Armstrong on the inside. Toyota says, thank you very much. Let's lead another. 1 around to the back. That's Mendez all cycling towards the rear end. Kevin Champagne finds his way through. More machines all cycle back. And it looks to be the breakaway that we were looking for. And that's exactly what it is. What that does is it shuffles guys up for a long green flag run. One mistake drops everyone back. And that means you have 2 big herds. You got the main field up front. That's mostly consistent now of the top 17 drivers. About 18, maybe 19th now on back. It's drivers that will have to single file out. Back to the line, this time by 12, 13 out of 50 coming back to it. Armstrong, Vila, New Bigging, and Johnson, that's the fast 4. Wilkerson looking for an edge. Thurston back there in 9th. How about a 3rd lane on the outside? That goes Justin. Johnson slams the door. Trying to keep those guys at bay. I don't think that's going to work. You don't want to do that. Daniel Mosteller closing to the rear end of Justin. He's going to go ahead and tandem again. We've seen those guys tandem a lot. Would not be surprised if Mosteller and Justin work together in the 500 next week. Talladega Super Speedway, that's what it's about. To the high banks, back through 3 and 4. Justin, contact to the bottom, around he goes. That's Abraham Vila on the outside wall. Champagne on his lid. 2, 3, 4 machines involved. Wilkerson is tagged as Justin Champagne piles it down on the apron, flipping again and back on the lid. Caution is going to wave again. Wow. And just like that, his night at Talladega will be over. And they got that separation. That's what they needed for that long green flag run. Mosteller hangs right on that quarter panel and see ya. Yeah, he went right on that lid, and he's going to go ahead and exit the facility. Justin Champagne, after winning at the Clash, has Talladega ended early for him. We're going to watch it. Him and Demos doing a great job working together. That 2 by 2, and it's been mostly, racing tonight has been mostly on the side of, if there's gonna be an incident, it's not really by a bad mistake, it's more about just bad judgment in certain areas. See Demos on the outside, watch it right here. He gets right to the rear end, he slides on that back bumper and just hooks the left rear, brings the 38 down the track. Nowhere for Abraham Vila to go at all. Comes right back up and see ya. Justin Champagne flipped over once, obviously goes again. Clipping through the 1 machine up against the outside safer barrier. You see Jacob Wilkerson involved as well, so looking for his first win, and he just slammed the outside safer barrier with the nose of that machine. He most definitely will also be out of this race. Kevin Champagne, the brother of the 38, looking to go ahead and get his way on through, but this will ultimately meet the end with the 38. Massive lick. Let's go ahead and ride on board with them. And this is what you see inside this car at all times. A lot of these guys do a great job of just being smart, staying in the realm of that opportunity. Just didn't work out this time. Ladies and gentlemen, just 70 subs away. Reaching 30,000 subscribers. Watch it again. Yeah, he didn't even see it coming. And puts it right back over. Justin Champagne calling it an end from this one as run to the yellow for the second time from Talladega. How about James Thurston heading the racetrack? Brower, Armstrong, Sanders, Thurston, Newbigging, Walker, Carr, and Nash running out the top 9. Hey, Frank DeAngelis. We haven't talked with him in quite a while. Who wants to go ahead and say hello to Frank the Tank? I'm interested to see what he's got to go ahead and say as we get the one to go next time by. I want to say thank you to everybody tuning on in tonight. If you want us to go ahead and talk to a driver, let us know down in the chat below, ladies and gentlemen, as we're going to go ahead and talk with Frank DeAngelis this time. Frank, it's John. You got a copy?
Yeah, what's up?
I can see you just came back from work.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You're up front leading. You got Brower on your outside. I believe you're coming to pit road this time by because you're up front early in a race, which is never, you know, normal. You're staying up here.
Maybe.
I think you should stay up here. I think we all miss seeing Frank DeAngelis stuff. I'm going to be honest, Frank. We haven't seen you go to Victory Lane in a while at the super speedways because every time you do it, you come down pit road and you try to make a last-ditch effort for the win. How about you change it up a little bit for the 500? This could be a big experiment for you. How about I just stay up front and see what goes on?
I mean, that wreck did take out a big chunk of hazards that I'm usually afraid of, so I don't know. I'll stay up here for
What
as
do you
long
guys
as I
think,
can.
viewers? You think you should stay up here? Well, he's staying up here anyways. You just missed the cone. You're getting the one to go. How's your night going?
Pretty good. I'm actually somewhat disappointed I couldn't race the Clash. It looked fun just to bully people and get away with it for once.
That's foul. Seems very foul. Well, you're gonna go ahead.
Bro, I was doing my Home Depot. I was doing my Home Depot returns in the hardware aisle, and I'm just watching on my.
They're moving
phone.
left. Well, I mean, if you're gonna get away with it, it's gonna be at the Clash. I mean, what are we supposed to say? Hey, no bumping. I mean, you're racing around a football field. It's gonna happen.
Bro, I was watching everyone ship everyone, and I was just manifesting some hectic stuff at the end.
Well, at the end of the day, the driver that won that race is out now. That's Justin Champagne off of a bumper hook. But we've seen it mostly calm. I know we've had 2 yellows in the first 16 laps, but it's been kind of eerily calm. A lot of these guys have been trying that single file run. The outside, if it's 3 wide, it's most likely drivers just shuffling back to the rear. It's mostly 2x2 up front. You got Lane Sanders behind you. How do you feel about that?
Auto blip, so he won't get to me until we're into turn 3.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. But do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? We're all excited to see you racing the 500. You say that you're going to get ready to peak right before it. It's a week from now. Do you think you're going to win it?
Win's a very big overestimate of my prediction ability. I don't know. I just hope for my birthday present. My birthday's on that Thursday, so hopefully my birthday present can be to maybe finish and maybe even win. So
some drivers said if they win the race, since obviously the only drivers that are allowed to race are 17 and older, and most of the drivers are in that 20 to 30 range. They said if they win the race, they're going to go shotgun a beer and they want it to be live on stream. Are you going to do that? Or I know you also mentioned possibly.
That was my idea.
I know, but everyone else started jumping in on it.
I mean, I'm not 21. I'm turning 20, not 21.
Oh,
so it'll be a good old nice Coca-Cola.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Congratulations, my man, on your birthday coming up next week. Good luck tonight.
Thank you. Oh, the vlog. Are you vlogging Daytona?
If the viewers want it, we'll vlog Daytona, but they have to start spamming in the chat. We have to have serious demand for it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. We teased with the idea of possibly vlogging the 500. It's always fun when NR Night in America rolls to town on a Friday night. Now time to grab a gear one more time. Ford, Chevy, Ford, Toyota. 16 turned to 17 out of 50. Close it in on halfway from the high banks of Talladega. Brower shot out of the cannon on the outside, and that's going to be the 20 of Armstrong. Walker to 7, Jackson Carr lines up with the wheel-to-wheel. Really shuffling back there. A lot of these guys just trying to stay in the zone. Very passive-aggressive. Frank started first and has now shifted his way back to the 4th place spot. Jackson Carr on the outside with the wheel-to-wheel has allowed the top 3 to pull away. James Thurston closing on the front 2. They're tandem drafting right now. You can see Joe all over the back end there at Brower. And we've seen engines expire with the next gens to 4, but the top 3 has shifted away to about 4 car lengths, maybe even 3. Here comes Jackson Carr on the outside. Joe's got to pull away right here. You see Brower looking down the bottom. Trying to slam the door. Jackson Carr on the outside lane. Top of the board from Talladega. We got that one rolling well. 3 wide in the middle. Shafty trying to make it work. Spencer Burns to the outside. Trying to line it up. Ethan Workman up to 3rd. Trying to go ahead and win this one at Dega. Has never won a race on the high banks of the Super Speedway. Last time we heard from Ethan Workman is when him and Champagne went at it at Kansas. Very controversial run at the end. 18 out of 50, Jackson Carr and Walker. How about William Schmidt dumping to the inside? They're trying to make that bottom side work. Being very smart, very fluent. He's down there with those 6 of Spencer Burns. Spencer Burns looking to snap the winless streak. On the inside with the 79 of William Schmidt. And the tandem drafting has been absolutely intense tonight. We haven't seen a lot of tandem drafting recently, but iRacing also just put in a new tire model. You gotta wonder if maybe just a little bit that's playing into the realm of, hey, let's tandem draft. Now they've always been able to tandem draft before, but we haven't seen it very dominant in quite a while. Lots to look forward to, including next week. Armstrong getting the door slammed on him. That's to the outside lane. Schmidt down the inside, lined up. Burns again. That's Toyota on Toyota. Trying to block all 3 lanes at once. Schmidt hanging on the quarter panel. Back to the line. 19 now, 20 out of 50. Joseph Armstrong on the bottom. Trouble again. New bigging around, right in the middle of the field. Lane Sanders involved, and the caution is going to wave. That's the 51 to the inside. Gunmiston. Shafty involved. Shamela. That's the 7 of Douglas Newbigging. And we're under the yellow again. That's shuffling back and forth. I thought we were going to see an inside. I thought we were going to get it from Burns. At the end of the day, it came from the rear end. More drivers taken out as the herd continues to go in and get thinned here. Let's see what happened. And that's going to once again be on Lane Sanders. He's just came up. Went right around. Gavin Austin involved as well. I think Newbigging could be fine here. I mean, he has a little bit of damage on that right side. But for the most part, oh, maybe not. I don't know. That left front hit there late with the 10 may have caused something. We've seen it before out of Lane Sanders. In that bottom lane, just got to be consistent, just staying in line. Kind of started peeking out a little bit. He hesitated, continued to hesitate. Should I go? Should I stay? Should I go? Okay, let's go ahead and commit to it. But by the time he committed to it, Gavin Austin's nose was already there, and it all just cycled on through. Caution is out once again for the high banks of Talladega. As we get ready to roll once more. Armstrong, Burns, Schmidt, Walker. That's your fast 4. William Schmidt has worked his way up to 3rd. You know, we haven't talked to Spencer Burns in a while, too. We're kind of in the mode right now of, you know what, let's just talk to as many drivers as possible. Let's have fun with it. I'm really curious to hear what Spencer Burns has got to go ahead and say. Always gets us great insight to what's going on in the driver's head. Do you guys want to go ahead and see short track racing again? Well, the National Fairground Speedway will be right after this. Burns, this is John. You got a copy?
Hey, John, what's poppin'?
How's it going, my man? You saw you very aggressive up there. How's it running with that aero package?
You usually have a pretty good time with this aero package, all about how the air flows, the momentum of the lanes, how many cars are actually hooked up. It's really good for those guys out there that actually like thinking ahead, because you really need to think like not a half a lap, maybe like a quarter of a track ahead. You got to be looking at the lanes. You got to be looking at the mirrors. Anybody bunching up? Is 3 cars connected on the outside going 3 miles an hour quicker, you know? And it's good practice for Daytona next week.
We're excited for it. You know what we love more than anything? Mr. Burns, it's drivers with personalities. And we talked to Frank, we talked to Vila. We love drivers that really give enthusiasm. And, you know, when I think of drivers that have a lot of personality, the first thing that comes to mind is you. You have a lot of personality, a lot of great things. And, hey, you're up front, but I hate to remind you this, and I always do this to drivers. Last time you won was your first race in NR Night in America. Do you crack that tonight, or do you crack it during the 500?
I'll definitely crack it at some point in this season if I don't get one in a random NR Night in America. But I feel like my just win drought just kind of comes from people wrecking me or just finishing second or third, just like being the next guy up. Or you get people like Frank DeAngelis who Joe Armstrong that full throttle you at the LA Coliseum 4 times in a row. It's kind of hard to win then, you know.
Oh. Well, it's very true. I mean, you go ahead and get bumped a bunch of times. Well, you both are going to be on the front row here. Joe's won on the super speedways multiple times. We've seen you be very aggressive and up front at super speedways in multiple points. I mean, hey, right now that herd continues to get thinned out by common mistakes, really mostly in the middle of the field. Right now, it's looking like you got a big shot coming ahead because we're coming around that 25 to go range, and that's where usually things go ahead and amp up.
Yeah, this type of play racing really shows the guys that kind of have a good fundamental of how racing in general works. Just like I said, like I mentioned before, with the lane momentum, with everything, like you could have very clean racing in these cars. Like at times we go 10, 15 laps, 3 wide, 4 wide, just shoving the crap out of each other. But you never know. There's probably another big one coming and probably another one after that.
No, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
I think Rich DeAngelis, Frank's grandpa's watching. Hi, Rich.
That is true. I'm pretty sure he's watching as well. It's going to be a lot of fun to see. Burns, good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get the one to go this time by Benjamin Walker, also working his way back forward. Always great to talk to Mr. Spencer as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. It will be a Toyota front row. One more time back around. Joseph Armstrong going to have to try to hold them all off as we work our way back to turn 1 and 2. Time to rack them up just one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's get ready to go green. Armstrong, Burns, Walker, Brower, fast 4. Nash, Thurston, Hudson, and Carr. That's your Elite 8. Let's find out who's going to go to victory lane. Time to lock and load one more time. Hudson, Contreras back to 9th. Johnson back to 10th. Williams, Schmidt, Shack back there in 12th. Workman, Steinmeier, Grunman, Austin, and so many more, all lines up and loaded. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to go green. Toyota on Toyota. Armstrong on the outside lane. And what makes this aero package so interesting, when you have that big spoiler back on that rear end, it generates huge runs for a lot of these guys. And sometimes they forget to go ahead and drag the brake just a little bit. That's where you go ahead and see cautions go ahead and unfold. Let's start circling names. Once again, on the left side of your screen, you can see it here. James Thurston, keep an eye on him. He's sitting in P6. Would not be surprised if he can still win here late. Same with Contreras. He's back there in 9th. Williams Schmidt's another one you want to watch out for. Yes, for now, outside the top 10, but he always closes out the deal. Top 2 as well. They've been fast before. Does Burns finally end the winless streak? Does Joseph Armstrong continue to win? Let's find out. Crown the gear. It's 24 out of 50 from Sweet Home, Alabama. Green again from Talladega. Top to bottom. Inside lane, Crown on the outside lane, down to 1 and 2, and it's going to pay off. Brower didn't get to the rear end of the 06, allows Burns to go ahead and go way too out in front. Has to drag the brake down the bottom. It's Armstrong. It's Walker. Lined up, nose to tail on the farthest most lane. They've all lined up and loaded. It's the cat's out of the bag. Time to go find a way to go to victory lane. The outside lane's the most dominant. Most machines lined up and loaded. Hudson in the 22, looking to make it 3 wide. Jackson Carr lined up. Burns contact with Armstrong. Side dropped and save and see ya. Burns top of the board. Joe's gonna pay him back. Try to slingshot him. Dayline in the middle. We've seen him take it before. How about not this time? 3 wide. Hudson. 26 laps to go. 4 wide. That's down into 1 and 2. So we got Nash on that outside lane. A lot of these guys just shuffling about. Thurston on the bottom. Jackson Carr in the middle. Contreras has linked up with Hudson on the outside lane, and they're moving forward. 3, 4 Toyotas up inside the fast 4. It's a Toyota top 5 down the super stretch. 1 more. We got Brower there in the middle. You can see Nash only that outside lane, lined up with Walker. Top to bottom, shuffling about. FedEx, M&M's all lined up, top 2. It's William Schmidt downstairs. Brower has to slam on the brakes. How about not? Daylight downstairs, and he's going to take it. That Schmidt just got stuck in that middle. He's going to sail on back. Hudson back to the line. 2, 3 Toyotas in line. It's the lone Ford out of the pocket. Cooper Nash to the inside. 25 laps to go. That's go time now. You got to find your way through. Try to stick with something. Spencer Burns with a side draft back to the middle. Benjamin Walker looking to take it with him. Cooper Nash off the nose of the 73. Diving down to the inside, will lose time, but doesn't lose it all. There goes Thurston. Thurston off the nose. Does he save it? He does. We stay green. That's big. A lot of these guys continue to shuffle. 24 laps to go this time, and now it's back to 2 distinct groups. Eric W. dropping down a gifted membership, giving it to the real Wapoo. 24 to go from Talladega. Gotta be smart right here. You can see Workman back around that outside. Really just watching on. Burns went to take the bait. Workman to the middle, lined up with Armstrong, new race leader. It's Bowtie out front, down off turn number 2. You see Kevin getting right to the rear end there of Armstrong, still holding that 3 wide. Walker down the bottom, Brower still there, now shuffling again. Burns to the far side, trying to make something work. And you gotta be cognizant when making those moves. It's very easy to make one more mistake. There they go. Kevin Austin down and into the grass. He's gonna save it as well. Nobody's able to hit him. Out of harm's way, we stay green. Walker, Brower, Jackson Carr, top 3, Matt to the line. 23 laps to go. He's got it rolling. A lot of these guys starting to get hesitant out of that. It's 3 mistakes without a yellow. Brower to the middle. Burns contact there with Hudson. He's able to save off the nose of Shafty. There they go again. Walker to the inside. Joseph Armstrong with a big hit to the inside safer barrier. Is he able to continue? He's not. Caution's going to weigh too many incidents. And they're wrecking again. Braden Movick involved. .23 laps to go. And it all went south. And they're going to be aggressive all the way through. A lot of these guys know this is their last center night, so not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. They want to go to victory lane. Big shuffle. And the caution's going to wait. Let's get ready to try it again. Let's go watch back to see what happened. That's Joe down the bottom. Burns shuffling. Big shot to the rear end of the 20. Ooh, you see Burns just actually went to go and try to find a way to get out of the way of what was going on. See 09 lined up right in front of the 20. Burns down the bottom. Right off the nose, and he just caught the Gandhi wall down there. And just slid back around. It's just that little piece that he caught with the nose. And that's going to take out possibly the entire, I want to say the radiator. I don't know if Armstrong's going to be able to continue after that run. We saw him moving a little bit. It's going to be tough to go to victory lane for him now. Left front all torn up. Auto Owners 20. Continued to go ahead and roll off, but then there was another incident on track. That was with Braden Movick. And the caution's going to go ahead and fly again. As we saw Spencer Burns originally. And here's what happened with Movick. Yeah, he's just trying to avoid the 09 coming back up the track. And once again, who's coming down? Or who's coming up, should we say? That's Spencer Burns and Braden Movick. KO on the right side and then the rear end. Oh, I don't know. Smoke coming out from the rear. And Braden Movick may also be out of this race. We'll keep up to date on that. 21 to go. I'm excited for the 500. A lot of these guys know, too, you can't go ahead and make too many mistakes in that race. Got to be smart, got to be consistent. And here's the best part about the Cup Series, too. Countdown to green's going to be great. We're going to be going over all the new rules as well, because you can't just get your lap back whenever. Brower, Carr, Workman, Hudson, that's the fast four. Grunman, Newbiggin, Contreras, and Shafty lining out that top 8. Nash, back there with Shaq, DeAngelis, Steinmeier, Champagne, Grudger back to 14th, lined up and loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. And most of the drivers are lined up here. We're probably going to go ahead and give out that one to go, but pit road's still very much full of machines lined in. Let's start circling drivers again. All right, Mosteller back on the racing service. Back in 19, we haven't seen him in a while. Once again, he was involved in that incident earlier in this race. Still wouldn't be surprised if he goes to victory lane. Jackson Carr has finally got his first win in NR Night in America, but it's been kind of a while since we've seen him show speed a little bit. He's up front. Let's keep an eye on it. We know he's good at qualifying on the super speedways. It's going to be interesting to see if he can go to victory lane. We got Brower there in first. Keep an eye on him as well. Very smart driver, very fast driver. He's ready to lead that herd back down into 1 and 2. He's due for a win. Keep that 73 circled. Workman's been strong. Still kind of hesitant. Borderline there on Hudson. He's made a little bit, a couple mistakes left and right. Kind of borderline in the middle of that field. Could be nerves. Could just be quick misjudgment. At the end of the day, he's still running up front. Still got a big shot. Douglas Newbiggin, we're going to keep him circled. Remember, he qualified on pole. Didn't get the runs that he wanted. Dropped to the rear end. Has avoided most of the issues tonight except for one down towards 1 and 2. Douglas Newbiggin is going to be a driver we really want to keep an eye on. Frank DeAngelis back there at 11. Steinmeier, Champagne. Got to keep an eye on those three. Max Steinmeier due to go back to victory lane. DeAngelis due. Kevin Champagne just recently went to victory lane in the duel. Just recently went to victory lane at Kansas. Keep an eye on that forward. He's lined up just outside that top 12. Ladies and gentlemen, roll the dice one more time. We're going green. This time by. Lock and load. 20 to go. We got 19 laps remaining when we get to the line. Workman on the outside. Jackson Carr lined in as well. Munson, Grunman, Contreras, Newbiggin. Nash, Shafty, DeAngelis, top 10. Time to go green. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Brower, Workman, row number 1. Carr, Hudson, back to row number 2. And we're getting ready to go ahead and cycle it all up again with the 2x2. Shafty back to 9. DeAngelis back in 10th. Steinmeier back in 12th. Austin, Champagne, Mosteller, that's your top 16. We rock and roll just one more time. We're going to get ready to go ahead and try it again in our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Drivers arguing over spots. As we get ready to try it again. Grunman on the outside, line double Workman. NASCAR is back, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to bring the heat. Brower, Workman, Carr, Grunman, fast 4. Hudson, Newbiggin, Contreras, and Shafty, top 8. Grab a gear just one more time from Talladega, because we're going green this time by. 19 laps remaining from the high banks. Green again. lines up down at the bottom. Biggie trying to get in line, wasn't able to go out and find a way through. 3 wide, Kevin Champagne all the way to the outside. New Biggin still trying to find a way through. Contreras sticking with the Toyota. They continue to shuffle all the way back to the rear. Grundman right on that quarter panel. Trying to sneak his way in. New Biggin down to the bottom. He's going to have that Chevy right in front of him. That's going to be Chevy on Chevy. 19, 18 laps to go out of the pocket. Here comes Workman. Down to the inside and with the wheel-to-wheel. Shamela to 7th. That continues to shuffle. Gavin Austin working his way forward. 18 laps to go from Talladega. So 3-4 wide. Frank DeAngelis has worked his way forward. Trying to sneak through the back. The outside lane is dominated. Now has one jumping out. Kevin Champagne taking the line. That's going to get dicey right here. So a lot of guys shuffling. New Bigging all over the rear end there of the 49. Brower leading the herd. He's got the mirror drive and he gets down to 3 to go, but you want to stay inside that fast 4. Hudson on the outside with Jackson Carr. Kevin Champagne late on the quarter panel of the 49. So see Frank backing up just in case. 4 wide for the lead. Looking 5 wide at a moment. Jackson Carr shot out of a cannon. Back to the line, 17 to go. He's got all that forward momentum carrying. Back through 1 and 2. Hudson on the outside lane, lined up with Mosteller. The inside lane coming all together. Still got Frank down on that inside there with Kevin Champagne. The herd has lined up wheel to wheel and nose to tail. DeAngelis has locked to the rear end there of the 94. Austin on the bottom of the Grundman. New Bigging out of the pocket. 3 wide. Carr on the outside. Hudson on the outside. Thurston went to clear. Not going to work. Put Steinmeier on the wall. Around they go. Brower involved. Caution's going to wave. And we're going to go back under the yellow. This wasn't going to work with how aggressive they were. And we will try it again. Let's watch the replay. This is a full lap previously. First was trying to make moves, just went right up into Steinmeier. These guys are doing a great job lining up on that outside lane, but you can see that 3 wide move. Being consistent. Steinmeier, Thurston, Mendez. And Thurston jumped out of the pocket, went with New Bigging. That then spelled trouble very quickly. He didn't hold it on the bottom end. He just started shifting up, and right into Steinmeier. That's a rookie mistake out of Thurston. We usually don't see that. And all of a sudden, Mendez, fairly new to NR night, obviously misjudged around the quarter panel. They had it saved right here. You can see Steinmeier did a great job of holding it up against the wall, but what happens when that change of speed, when Mendez got right to that quarter panel and just turned that 14 right around. Nowhere for Lane Sanders and Brower to go. After a great run with that 73. It's going to go up in smoke. Caution's going to wave again. Now what do you got up front? Kevin Champagne, Frank DeAngelis, Jackson Carr, Spencer Burns coming to pit road. And we are going to have a late race restart to try it again. How's everyone's night? How are y'all enjoying the racing? It's wild, it's hectic, but it's fun right before the Daytona 500 1 week from today. We are closing in once again on 30,000 subscribers. If you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, you've enjoyed the racing tonight. Drop a like on tonight's stream, 400 likes. We do get round number 5, and we are less than 70 likes away. Make it now 68 likes away from 30,000 subscribers. Do we hit it right before the Daytona 500? That's the real question. Champagne, DeAngelis, Carr, and Hudson, fast 4. Machines all lined up on pit road. Get ready to go again. That's the 10 machine heading back out. Daniel Murphy. Will Shack. Benjamin Walker still down in. James Thurston, damage on all ends of his car. Mosteller back to 6 as we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And we will get ready to go ahead and try it again. I'm excited to see how this goes down. That's going to be Ford on Ford, DeAngelis and Champagne. It's going to be interesting to see how that all comes together as we get ready to try it again. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. Jackson Carr to 3rd, Hudson back to 4th, Austin into 5th as we get ready to try it again. At 15 to go, comes to 14 to go this time by. Mosteller back there in that 6th place spot. We're going to get the 1 to go now this time by. So we'll have 13 laps remaining in this race. The question now is, how do you cycle this on through? Your DeAngelis, your Champagne, that's going to be Ford on Ford, row 1. That's great. The next question now is, Chevy on Toyota. How is Jackson Carr going to line up there with Hudson? How are some of these guys going to be able to work together? Well, some actually going down the apron to go in and save a little bit of fuel to go ahead and try to make it to the end. Gavin Austin, he's won here before, hasn't won here in a while. Keep an eye on that. You got drivers behind. Mosteller, really good on the super speedways. You got Douglas Bigging in the back. You got also Workman, Ethan Workman. Good driver, knows how to get the victory lane outside in that top 10 run. Hartz, keep an eye on him. Schmidt, keep an eye on him. Really keep an eye on Martin back there in 16. Another Cup Series driver. Yusa Contreras. Really curious to see how they go ahead and get this one done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again as we get ready to go green just one more time. Hudson, Austin, New Bigging, Shamela. I'm doing great. Doing great, Watson. Ford on Ford, Chevy on Toyota. So we got 2 Chevys lined up behind that. Coming to 13 to go. The run to the finish. Do we get another caution? Do we go all the way through? We've seen races go green from 14 to go at Talladega when there's been consistent cautions before. Who wants it more this time by? Rack 'em, stack 'em, let's go again. We go to an old racetrack after this. That's North Wilkesboro Speedway. And after that, ladies and gentlemen, round number 4, Legacy Atlanta. Let's go green. Ford on Ford, Toyota on Chevy. You got Chevy on Chevy lined up behind, all getting ready to make headway. Just one more time. We're loving what Champagne's doing up there. You got Champagne, got DeAngelis, got Hudson up in the mix. You got Jackson Carr up there in 4th. Gavin Austin back there to 5th. That's going to be a big one as well. Let's get ready to go green. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. DeAngelis trying to end the dry spell. Champagne trying to cap off another victory and continue his Ford momentum run. Hudson looking for a first. Carr looking for his first. That's not on dirt. Try it again. Light him up. 13 to go from the high banks of Talladega. Wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. Hudson on the outside. That's with Gavin Austin. They did not get going. That's Kevin Champagne on the inside with DeAngelis. Jackson Carr is all formed in. The outside lane continues to deteriorate. Who makes the jump to the outside end? Big stack up on the bottom. That's New Bigging. That's Hartz all lined up. Nose to tail downstairs. 3 wide again and shuffling about. Shafty contact in the back. Lovick jumping to the outside. Kevin Champagne and DeAngelis. The tandem dropped away. Back to 3 and 4. All over the rear end. Jackson Carr 2-1 back. Do you make the slingshot early? Here comes the herd on the outside lane. And all shuffling about. Still got Contreras up there as well. DeAngelis going for a peek. Not able to get it. 12 laps to go on the line. It's gonna be tough to see right here. You've got to be smart. Inside lane is all single filed out. That's about 11th on back. 11th on forward, should we say. New Bigging looking for an opportunity on the outside. Goodman slams the door. Around they go. Caution's gonna wave again. Hudson's involved. Now you can't make that move. We saw that driver a little bit iffy there at the Clash, and then at Talladega, he's doing pretty well. And then all of a sudden, his first mistake in this race is ultimately going to cost him. I think he had a big hit as well. Yeah, he may be out of this race for that one. Nowhere for New Biggin to go. He was jumping to the outside. 49 looked to slam the door. We're going to go watch the replay. I don't know, man. With 11 laps to go, do you really want to be blocking? You still have all that time on the inside lane. You got the preferred lane. Yeah, that outside lane could be coming at some point, but let's go see. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't a block. Maybe I'm just seeing it with a different angle. New Biggin really hung on that quarter panel. Maybe an inch up. Maybe a game of inches. That's going to take a lot of these guys out. Let's watch it again. And just hung right on the quarter panel. That may have been on New Biggin. Close. Close to tell. Well, that just got interesting, did it? Yeah, he absolutely just destroyed the outside wall. That Roasted Gems Coffee, number 7, gets flung around. Shafty down to the inside. He got a little bit of damage in the left front. Not going to go ahead and tear his race up. Workman got tagged as well. Nowhere for Contreras to go. Hudson involved. Caution back out on the speedway. Kevin Champagne, DeAngelis, that's your top 2. Jackson Carr, Hartz, Schmidt, Grudger, Yusa, Mosteller. And we will get ready to try it again. They're saying Champagne. Well, iRacing's calling Champagne the leader. DeAngelis said he was out in front. But it was definitely a scoring loop. And he's trying to play some mind games here. Let's get ready to try it again. Pit road once again full of machines. And so got Thurston on pit road. He got New Bigging down there as well. A lot of these guys lined up. This may be a quick yellow. A lot of these guys did not come to pit road for that. So we're going green right away. Lights out on the top of the pace car. Getting ready to try it again. That's going to be big right there. 9 to go. 2 by 2. And they decide not to pit. We're going green right away. Once again, I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in so far tonight. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Final 10 laps. Champagne on the outside, DeAngelis down the bottom, Chevrolet lined up back there in row number 2. After this, we head to North Wilkesboro Speedway. Race 5 is up to you, the viewers, to see where we go. Yusa in 8th, Austin Burns back to 9th and 10th. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go green just one more time. So we got Hartz on that outside, Jackson Carr down that bottom. It's going to be tight to see how they come down to the line. To all the new NR9 America viewers, we say hello and welcome. Time to try it again. If you're looking for the clash, that was race number 1. This is race number 2. Ford on Ford. Grab a gear. 9 to go from Talladega. Shuffle the deck, back to 1 and 2. DeAngelis right to the bottom there with Jackson Carr. Schmidt's gonna join in. Everyone wheel to wheel, back to the high banks. Got Hart's all over that 94. It's got to be smart. Got to make something work. Grudger right in the mix. He's on the outside lane, lined up with Mosteller. 2 by 2 by 2 down the back stretch. Champagne and Hart's all over each other. Asking 8 to go this time by. Ford on Ford. 3 wide looking, that's Walker. DeAngelis on the bottom, hitting the apron, slowing down the inside lane. That's gonna be a big belt down to the bottom. Ford momentum goes to the outside end, back to the line. It's all Ford, Chevrolet, Hart, Champagne. 8 laps to go from the high banks. Champagne and Hart's to the outside, 1 and 2. He's gonna jump down that bottom, that's gonna be close, that's a 3 wide move. He's gonna need help. Mosteller jumps to the outside, everyone's shuffling back. Hart's all the way down below the yellow line, slamming the door on Workman. It's 8 to go, you've gotta make your move at some point. Here comes Jackson Carr. Carr to the outside, DeAngelis in the middle. William Schmidt back down on the bottom. 2 by 2, 7 to go this time by. And it's that time of the night. It's feeding time at the zoo. Finish first or go home second. Mosteller there in third. Keep an eye on him. He's got a lot of separation from him and the driver in front. Good slingshot to the bottom. Not gonna take it just yet. 7 to go from the high banks. Back to 1 and 2. Jackson Carr left out to dry. Mosteller back down on the bottom. He's gonna stick right with him. You're seeing Gavin Austin go with him as well. That's gonna be Spencer Burns. Slamming the door on DeAngelis. Burns wants to badly go back to victory lane. Mosteller is there, shuffling in the back. 6 to go this time by. I think Kevin Champagne's a sitting duck right here. If that 87 goes, Gavin's gonna go. Burns is gonna go. Everyone from the outside is gonna duck to the bottom. He's gonna have to be mirror driving all the way through. All Fords lead the top 2 lanes. Back to the trial bowl. Spencer Burns on the outside. Gavin Austin right with them. 6 to go. Back to the line. They're gonna make that outside lane work. They're gonna try to decide it on themselves. That top 5. Let them race back. Burns out of the pocket to the bottom. And he's gonna line up with Frank right here. That's gonna be a big run coming. Both of them are gonna start tandem drafting. 6 laps to go, 5.5 should we say. It's Champagne, it's Mosteller, that's the outside lane. Toyota and Ford, gunned it on the bottom. That's DeAngelis, that's Burns. 3 wide, Mosteller hung out to dry. Didn't see that one coming. All shuffling about, Jackson Carr back to the outside lane. Mosteller fading from second all the way back outside the Sweet 16. DeAngelis, Burns back to the line. 5 to go. Got to get something to work right here. Nash works his way up to second. Should we say 7th? It's DeAngelis and Schmidt, 2nd and 3rd. That top 4 has a big breakaway, and who's tandem drafted? Here comes Jackson Carr. There was Champagne. Everybody on their feet. It's electric and Dega, but the top 4 is pulled away. Keep an eye on Schmidt there, another Toyota. Knows how to close it when it matters the most. Most of his wins have come down to the last 3 or 4 laps by making a run at the finish. Mendez up to 8th. All these drivers shuffling about. 4 laps to go this time. Here comes Kevin Champagne. Made that big jump to that outside. DeAngelis in 2nd. Schmidt back to 3rd. Gavin Austin there in that 4th place spot. Still 4 laps to go. They've got to make something work back there. Either get that outside lane rolling or let the top 2 decide the win. Here they come. Champagne, Sanders, Contreras, lines up and loaded. 3 wide shuffle here with Hart. Burns to the middle. DeAngelis to the bottom. DeAngelis to the lead through 3 and 4. He's got William Schmidt right with him. Burns went with Champagne, and that may be the nail in the coffin for the 94. It is. He jumps to the outside, and no one goes with him. Laps fading away, shuffling in the middle lane. Sanders clog in the middle. 3 to go from Talladega. Gavin Austin there in 3rd. Hoping for an opportunity William Schmidt, he's gonna hang on that corner panel. He's gonna try to make the move to the finish, but he's gonna be patient right here. He knows he can't make a move just yet. Here comes Austin to the outside, lined up with Walker, Burns, Mosteller, and more. DeAngelis slams the door. Mosteller's gotta make a move to that outside. He's lined up with Yusa. 2 by 2, Walker swiping left and right. DeAngelis mirror driving the final laps from Talladega. Who's gonna get back and win this race? Walker to the bottom. Gavin in the middle. Burns with a squeeze. Austin to the wall. They wreck behind him. We're going overtime. Yusa's involved. Wow. Spencer Burns trying to do way too much, and we will have a restart. that got electric. It got very electric up there, and we will try it again. Braden Lovick involved again. Wow. They will have 2 laps to decide it. Frank DeAngelis, Benjamin Walker, Spencer Burns. They're on their feet nonetheless. Let's get ready to go again. Before that, let's go watch the replay. And I think, well, we all saw it live. What exactly happened? Watch again, Spencer Burns. Oh, man, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to squeeze through. Gavin Austin's kind of just sitting there. He didn't want to ride in line with that 88. Went right into the smallest gap. That outside lane was losing a lot of forward momentum. I think Spencer Burns would have been done right here. Remember what happened with Kevin Champagne? He kind of just got back going down that bottom. And Burns went to the middle, slams Austin in the wall, and they all just started wrecking behind. Braden Lovick, James Yusa, Max Steinmeier, all involved. See it again. Watch this. You saw Schmidt went down to the grass, and actually that has another one. Lane Sanders slamming Nash below the yellow line, catching Hartz, catching Yusa. See Steinmeier just getting left front damage. Braden Lovick's another impact to the inside wall. It is. We're going to see if that hurt the left front. Who's left? That's now the real question. Pit road getting ready to open back up. Walker, DeAngelis, that's your top 2. Burns, Champagne, fast 4. That's all on Spencer Burns. And we will try it again from Talladega. It's been an interesting night. It's been a very interesting night, nonetheless. Pit road wide open. 2 laps to decide a winner. Thurston's back in. New Bigging's back in as well. Nash is in. Shafty and more. Eric W. gifting another membership. And that's going to go to Jerome. Very thankful for that one. Mr. Eric, as Jerome is now a member of this YouTube channel. Let's get ready to try it again, man. This is going to be tough to see. Got Walker, DeAngelis up front. Top 2, you got Burns, you got Champagne. Good fun run to the finish. Spencer will be lined up on the outside lane, most likely on the inside lane. He'll be starting 3rd. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream, and we all hope you tune in to the Daytona 500 1 week from today, Friday, February 10th at 8 Eastern, 7 Central on this YouTube channel. We're putting promotions out on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, the community page, the Discord. Getting everyone excited. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Now 60 subscribers away from 30,000. We're very thankful for it. We'll get the one to go here. If you're new, you want to know how overtime works, this is how it goes. Once we get the green flag, if we get an incident on track warranting a yellow, we will try it again at a 2-lap shootout. But if the drivers get to the white flag, and once that leader crosses that start-finish line to get the white, whether they wreck in the back or wreck up front, Next flag ends the race. We do not throw the yellow on the last lap, which means it's checkers or wreckers all the way through. Once that white flag waves, next flag, automatically the checkered flag. Whoever comes out in front is the winner. Let's go green. Next stream will be the 2023 Daytona 500. Once again, next week. Make sure you subscribe and notifications on so you do not miss that race. It's going to be the most anticipated iRacing event of February, and we are excited for it. Chevy, Ford, row 1. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. What lane do you choose if you're Walker? It's the outside, putting Frank with Burns on the bottom. Ooh, I don't know about that one. That's going to be a tough miss. Here we go. Join the Discord server if you want to stay up to date on everything NR Night in America, whether you're a driver or a viewer. Over 2,000 members, and we would love to have you. Time to go green. Race 3 from Wilkesboro. Let's decide it here. Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Ford, Toyota. Back there with Chevrolet again. Let's find out who's gonna go to victory lane. Everyone back on their feet. This is it right here. Walker, DeAngelis, Burns, Champagne, Schmidt, Jackson, Carr. All lines up and loaded and getting ready to try it again. Over 500 watching from around the world. Sold out virtual crowd. Is it gonna be a first win of 2023 for Frank DeAngelis? Is it gonna be another victory for Benjamin Walker? Is it gonna be another win for Champagne or Schmidt? Lines up and loaded. Will Burns break the winless streak? Let's find out as we've got 2 laps to go. This is what it comes down to. Once the white flag waves, this race is official. They've got to get back. That's going to be the big thing. Can they get back all the way through? Let's get ready to go again. Ford, Chevrolet, Toyota, Ford. Grab a gear. Just one more time. 2 to go from Talladega. Walker got a good jump. Jumps down to the bottom. That's with the 69. Hanging the 94 of Champagne out to dry. Burns into that side drop. Got Jackson Carr on that outside lane. So 2 by 2. Frank DeAngelis all over Walker. No breathing room. Down the back stretch. He can't have an opportunity to jump to the outside. I don't think he wants to leave Burns. A lot of blocking way in the back. Relaxed, yellow's on for anything outside the top 16. Back through 3 and 4. Hey, he's gonna stick with them. He's gonna wait to that last moment to go ahead and make a move. Through 3 and 4. Champagne back to the outside. Lines up there with Carr. There it goes Schmidt. Mosteller 2-car incident. Off the racing surface, they're gonna keep it green. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Alabama. Jackson Carr all over that 94. Back through turns 1 and 2. Frank DeAngelis fading, 1 in the outside wall. Lane Sanders and more. We stay green. This is gonna be the race. Gotta get separated right here down the backstretch. Contreras moving to the outside, looking for an opportunity, riding on the rear of the 55. Who's gonna make the move? Final time through 3 and 4. Contreras, Burns, 2 Toyotas on the outside lane. Kevin Champagne, Jackson Carr on the bottom. They've got to make it back. Last shot, 3 and 4, back to the triangle. Champagne at the bottom, Contreras in the middle. Drag race, back to the start finish line. Jackson Carr, I think, just won this race. He did. Jackson Carr victorious. from Talladega, his second win at NR Night in America, beating Frank DeAngelis by 2/1000ths of a second. Make that 100ths or 1000ths. We'll have to go ahead and see the exact scoring. Jackson Carr victorious. After this, we head to Wilkesboro. What did you think of that race? Who's excited for next week? Super Speedway Racing and eTicket event, Daytona 500. That Talladega was great. Oh, get ready. Next week, the Iceberg and I will be in the booth. Jackson Carr to the line. We will review it. DeAngelis, the bridesmaid again. Second win at NR Night in America. First one on dirt. Now the first one here will be on a super speedway. That's 2 wins. 2 wins this year. Burning it down. Let's watch back on the replay. Fun race all around. And we can't wait to see you next week, ladies and gentlemen. 50 subs away from 30,000 subscribers. Let's watch the run to the finish. This was it. Now Contreras got hit there on the nose. DeAngelis out in front. This is his race. And all of a sudden, Carr with the momentum on the outside just steals it. Wow. Watch it again. Contreras trying to block a ball. Knowing the run was coming from the 69. I don't think Frank's going to be too appreciative of that one, because that one very easily just costed him the win. Contreras swiping his nose. Smart driving on the outside and got him to the line. What a run, and we still have 2 races guaranteed. 400 likes, we do get round number 5. You love that racing, want to stay up to date? Join the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Link down below. Let's go talk to your winner. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Yeah, he went ahead and cleared himself down the inside. Jackson Carr on top of the world. And we're gonna get ready to go ahead and talk to him. Oh, that's Contreras. Let me go ahead and rephrase that. There we go. Jackson Carr this time by PBR. Carr is to John, you got a copy. Jackson Carr is to John, you got a copy.
Yep, I got you, John.
Fun race all the way to the finish. Walk me through it.
Yeah, it was basically just chaos. I knew from earlier in the race pushing Champagne that he was like, I could just shove him no matter how off I was on his bumper in the Chevy. So my whole plan was to just push him to the line as long as I could. And I got that little red light coming to the line, and I saw Contreras with a run. So center up there, I expected to get turned. I didn't, which I'm thankful for. So it was a great finish, good race. I'm just glad I beat a Contreras mid. So.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Well, it went all the way back to the line. Walk me through that last lap. Everyone was shuffling about, and you were kind of just put on that inside lane. You kind of just sat there.
Yeah, with like the Chevys, I don't know. I haven't done it anytime soon, but I mean, it was proven that the Chevys pushed the best, and I knew Champagne could take a push. So, I mean, I was just shoving, and it really helped that Contreras made a pretty bad block on the top and completely destroyed the run up there. So without him doing that, we probably would have got swallowed up by the pack. Could have maybe done something, but I seriously doubt it.
Well, at the end of the day, it was a lot of fun to go ahead and see. Coming back to the line, obviously that big run. It was a lot of fun to see you come all the way back around nonetheless. But do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, I want to thank everybody at PBR for everything they do. Sorry for Contreras. Glad it beat him. But thank you to everybody at PBR, Burnt Rubber Race, and Receptive Sound for being on the carpet.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Congratulations, my man.
Oh, and my dad for like getting all my stuff, like my wheel and my computer, for everything he does.
Gotta love the dad. Congratulations.
Yep, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Talladega is now officially in the books. But it was a whole lot of fun to see how that all went down. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Who's ready for the Cup Series? I'm excited for it. It's going to be so much fun to see how this all goes down, honestly. Really excited for it. Really excited for it indeed. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, we head to Wilkesboro right after this. Time to go green just one more time. What'd you think of race 2? You excited for a countdown? 50 subs away from 30K. Could very easily hit it here tonight. Very easily. And we're very thankful for it as well. Now, just letting you all know, when we are loading into North Wilkesboro, we are going to go ahead and make sure that we close out all the tabs so we do not have a lag out. Wilkesboro will only be a 100-lap race. Do want to go ahead and point that out. Only a 100-lap race as we get ready to go green. No fast repairs, no nothing. You run, that's how it goes. Atlanta will be race number 4. Let's get ready to do it. Let's get ready to go green. Bump day will be in effect for this race. We will once again have bump day, and it will be the next gens getting ready to go at it again. Who's excited for the Clash this Sunday? I'm excited for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to try it again. We'll have 40 drivers to enter. Only 30 drivers can race. 10 will be bumped out of the way as we get ready to go green. North Wilkesboro Speedway coming up now. I was excited. That was a really good Talladega race all the way through. It's very aggressive as well. But I'm excited for the 500. I know a lot of you all are excited for the 500 as well. Time to go green one more time. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Getting the Wilkesboro setups on before we get ready to try it again. Looking around, peeking to see how this all goes down. Once again, viewers, you can vote on race 5. We're closing in on it. We're very much closing in on that voting as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. North Wilkesboro setup's going on right now. What did you guys think of tonight's stream so far? You ready for next week? I'm going to be saying it all night long. I'm excited for it. Right at the end of this stream, everything changes, get everything lined up, and ready for that Daytona 500. Really excited for it as well. If you're going to the Daytona 500, I will be there. Most likely I'll be hanging around the NASCAR tent before the race. Once I think it dirty for saying good race, good call, IDK. Thank you so much for that as we get ready to go green. And thank you guys for all enjoying NR Thunder. A lot of you guys have been playing it recently, and we are very thankful for that as well. Time to go green just one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And we're getting ready to rock and roll just one more time. Lines up and load another day race. This time from Wilkes County. And we will have multiple qualifying laps on, so you guys can all get ready to go. 42 drivers can enter, should we say. 42 drivers can enter. We're only allowing 30 to race. We may or may not have bump day. We'll see depending on how many drivers have Wilkesboro. 4 laps to go ahead and go qualify with. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Session is up. Password is IDK. Gonna be fun. I'm excited for it. I am 100% excited for it. Been talking to Cup Series drivers. They've been excited for it. Tomorrow we got Speed Week. Gonna continue practicing, getting the trailer going. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You're gonna see it on social media. A lot of these guys talking, having a great time. Going to be a whole lot of fun. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. It's gonna be fun, lock and load all the way through. Time to go racing. Session is up. Password's IDK. Going to Wilkesboro is going to be a lot of fun. Jackson Carr, first time win at Talladega. Second win in NR Night in America. So we've had a Champagne win. We've had Jackson Carr win. Who's going to win Wilkesboro? I don't know. That's tough. It's always tough to see who's actually going to be good there. But a 100-lap race, you got to be very smart. Very small racetrack, very tight. And once again, no fast repair. Only 30 guys can go in and race. We go to Atlanta after that. Who wants to see a grassroots short track? Who wants to see a road course? I want to point this out, ladies and gentlemen. I got to ask you down in the chat below. Just say yes or no right now. Go to vote in the poll. Are you ready for the Daytona 500? 455 voted. 89% you guys are all excited for it. Very excited indeed. Next week, Friday. Just letting you know, we're loading into the session now. So we could go ahead and lose the stream. Keep an eye on that, ladies and gentlemen. Do you guys want to see Sebring? I just bought Sebring on iRacing, and I would love to bring the next gens there. I have a sneaking suspicion. Obviously, there's a rumor, a very, very small rumor that I've heard, not 100% true. Don't take my word for it, that NASCAR has been very excited about Sebring. A little bit too excited. Almost as excited about Rockingham. You know, from what we've seen, I'm like, you know what? We would love to do Sebring soon in NR Night in America. We would love to do Rockingham soon in NR Night in America. Why don't we try Sebring? I would love to go to Sebring. I mean, we know the next gen racing in NR Night in America is unmatched. It is just, you can't match it anywhere else. It's just the best of the best. That's what we've got. We got the best racing on the road courses, including with those next gens. I mean, the last road course we just did was absolutely amazing. I would love to do Sebring. Can't wait for that to happen, hopefully. If you guys do want it, let us know down in the chat below. If you guys want to see Rockingham, let us know down in the chat below. Already less than 40 likes away. Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit 400 likes, you vote on round number 5. And we're getting ready to go green. Time to try it again. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. We're ready to go green, loading into the session now. It definitely would be different. It would be a lot of fun, in my opinion. I think it would be a great time all the way back around. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready for race number 3, North Wilkesboro. It's going to be a lot of fun. Who's excited for Countdown to Green next Friday as well, as we go ahead and talk about the Cup Series, talk about the picks, talk about everything that's important with pre-race before we get down into the thick of everything. Really excited for it. Session's up, passwords IDK, loading everything in. Again, the overlay's ready as we get ready to go green. No more overlay issues from what we've seen. No more lag out issues as well. Knock on wood. Don't want that to happen tonight, but we are very excited for the 500. We all hope you are excited for the 500 as well. Session is up. Password is IDK. Will we have bump day? That's the real question. As of right now, no. But we will have that great racing from North Wilkesboro Speedway. 6 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Next race, the iRating cap will go down to a 1500. That is for Atlanta. Actually, we might just take it off completely to see if we can bump guys out of Atlanta. Gonna be a lot of fun. That'll be race number 4. Justin Champagne loading on in. More machines continue to do the same as we continue and get ready to go green. Welcome to Wilkes County. We're giving these guys an opportunity to go ahead and test and get ready before we go ahead and go lights out. NR Night in America, doing victories all year long. 5 minutes left. Who's excited for Wilkesboro to return to NASCAR? Who's excited for the All-Star race? I very much am. Cars on track. Getting ready to go green. Five minutes. Four minutes now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. And we're getting ready to rock and roll. Walker down to the inside. More machines getting ready to fly on by. Justin Champagne. Lane Sanders. Four minutes remaining. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. Tonight, very much is no different as we get ready to go green. March the 4th, Armstrong to 5th. As we get ready to go green. Coffee, Vila, Shamela, Hartz, Fast 4. Armstrong, Lovick, Walker, Alagana, Martin, Schmidt, all lined up and getting ready to try it again. A lot of these guys locked in and loaded. Welcome to Wilkes County, ladies and gentlemen. Three minutes left. There's a driver that knows how to run well here. That's Braden Lovick. Going his way around. That will be his Cup Series paint scheme, by the way. It will be a lot of fun to see what he can go ahead and do. Looking to master the high banks. Lovick across the line and back to 1 and 2. Joseph Armstrong getting ready to roll. Schmidt back to 10th, Martin back at 9th. New Bigging back to 14th. 2:30 left on the clock. As we get ready to go green again, NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. Sanders on the outside, Coffee 18-6, 2 minutes remaining. Hartz 5th, Armstrong 6th, Braden Lovick back to 7th. All lines up and loaded. Time to go green. As we give the drivers the opportunity to go ahead and ride around. How about Drew Chua? The 48 machine will be driver number 4 for the Cup Series. Now remember, it's 100 laps, and you don't have a fast rear. You got to keep that car centered. Can't make mistakes. Under the 2-minute warning. Benjamin Walker rolling his way back around. 1 minute left, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute left. As we get ready to go green. 11:18, that's on the East Coast. 10:18 Central Time. We're just talking about Friday night NR9 in America. That just works out, and we all love it. New Big in the 10th. But not him, that's the 7 machine. We're gonna roll the dice here. I think New Bigging's gonna be a big underdog pick. It'll be a lot of fun to see what he can do. Lovick 7th, Champagne in 8th. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Coffee, top of the board, 18-6. Who's ready for some more racing from the North Wilkesboro Speedway? And that clock comes back down to 0. Time to go qualifying, this time by. Coffee's gonna be a big entry right here just with that 7 machine alone. Race number 3, ladies and gentlemen. NR9 in America. It's been electric tonight. It's been a lot of fun, and we're very thankful to have you all tune in from wherever you may be. Time to go green. Time to qualify. Let's do it. 4 laps to get it done, 5 minutes on the board. Benjamin Walker, first one out on the track. Coffee out there as well. That goes 16 to Grunman. Frank DeAngelis, warm those tires up, would look to go ahead and get something big. William Schmidt to the outside. Time to rock and roll. Schmidt down off corner exit. A great drive all the way through. Walker 18.72. Coffee back there as well. Martin Shamela all lined up and loaded. Lane Sanders back to 5th. Braden Mubik top of the board. Mosteller back to an 18.6. Braden Mubik on the outside trying to roll the top. Looks to get that drive back down off corner exits, able to get it done. DeAngelis goes 8th. Grunman goes 6th. The Don Julio Ford on the bottom. Kevin Champagne. Oh, Justin, let me say that. Justin Champagne. Last event we did, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Ford 400. All the way back December 30th of 2022. Burns sliding. Coffee top of the board. Mudvik back there in 2nd. Justin Champagne with the drive off. He's been really good with that corner. Through 3 and 4. He's been the fastest, I think, out of anyone. Mudvik went 2nd. Driver spinning. New Binging to 6. Armstrong to 7. There's William Schmidt. 100 laps at Wilkesboro. Would you guys like to see an eTicket event at the North Wilkesboro Speedway? How about a throwback race? How about an all-star race? Have an open. Right before the main. Martin Lights, Grunmaston, Jua, top 14. All lines up and loaded. Armstrong 7th. New Bigging into the outside wall. Coffee 18.58. A lot of fun to see how these guys all roll through. Be interesting as well. The one machine, Abraham Vila, back to the outside lane. He gets up near that outside wall, just dimes it down. Keep an eye on Vila for the Daytona 500. Kevin Champagne 8th. Down to the purple. He's up against that outside wall. Will obviously be a botched lap. We'll get ready to go do it, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. Coffee, Muvik, Hartz, and Vila. That's the Fast Four. Rolling for the North Wilkesboro Speedway. Engines are fired. Time to go green. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. Toyota Chevy, row number 1. Got Braden Bubbick on that outside. Got Coffee down the bottom. Interesting to see how they line up. That's going to be Hartz Vila back to row number 2. Mosteller, New Bigging back to row number 3. How about Joseph Armstrong back there with Champagne? All lined up and loaded, nose to tail. Top of your screen, you can see where everyone has qualified. Let's get ready to try it again. Parts, Mavic, Vila, Mosteller, new bigging back there as well. As we get ready to go green. Rolling from Wilkesboro. Time to bring the best. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. "26 drivers out of the ring of fire, everybody else bumped out as we get ready to go green." A lot of fun to see how these guys all roll their way through. Next time by, we'll get the one to go. Time to turn on the background music and enjoy, because the only music you need to hear, well, that's the roar of the engines. Getting ready to go ahead and line them up just one more time, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to go racing. Coffee looking for his first win in our night in America. Mavic on the top. Let me get back to race winning form. The one to go. Time to go green. Line them up, everyone on their feet. This is round number 3. Toyota, Chevy back to row number 1. Everyone else lined up to 2x2. Where old meets new, it's where the best of the best get ready to play in the ring of fire. So let's light the match so we can go ahead and light the fuse, because we're green from Wilkes County. Coffee hitting the back there by Hartz. 3 wide on the bottom, Joseph Armstrong. Mosteller there in the middle. New bigging running wide, single filing out. Braden Mavic takes control back through 3 and 4. Not so fast, we got that 7 on the bottom. It's gonna be a drag race. Braden Mavic's gonna lead that lap. Coffee still on the bottom looking for daylight. He's gonna get him right there, he's gonna make contact. Mavic gets away. Hart's back down the bottom. Wheel to wheel, and Coffee's gonna go from first to third, 2 up, 2 down, back to 3. Just joining in, we say welcome. Rush hour from the high banks here in North Wilkesboro Speedway. Here's Abraham Vila on the bottom, trying to make some headway. I really made that move back around that outside. Mosteller, Armstrong lined up and loaded. That's down the inside lane, 4 out of 100. They're doing a great job back through center. You can see Mosteller on that outside, really driving it in deep. Trying to go back for the wheel-to-wheel up near the outside wall. Nemos on the move, making the multi-crew racing work to his advantage. 4 turns to 5 out of 100. He's just flying up there. Did a great job making up time. Abraham Vila had no place to go ahead and make a move. Riding on board, that's with the 87. Coffee has closed back into the rear of the 42. Sideways and into the outside wall. Hart's down the bottom, call it 3 wide, battle for second. Hart's in the 3, contact, around he goes. And down into the inside grass. Now he's able to keep it rolling. Most likely bring it to pit road. And with that being said, we stay green, lap traffic being an issue, 7 out of 100. Mosteller in a second. Vila back there in third. Coffee's shot back to 5th. Vila getting tagged on the side. Jumping to the outside, now losing momentum and losing the top 10. Slautimos to really close in on Mavic. Top 2 breakaway, 8 out of 100. Lane Sanders down and into the grass. Around goes that looks to be Douglas New bigging. And the caution's gonna wave. Spencer Burns around in the middle. And just like that, we're into the yellow for the first time. Burns again, another incident. And we're going to go ahead and see. He just caught the inside tire as it continues to go from bad to worse for the 06. Let's go see what happened. So riding around on his own. Really out of no man's land. Oh, Lane Sanders. Going around on his own as well. Burns went to avoid. William Schmidt. The real question is what happened here with New Bigging. I think it's just Joe going down to the inside. That's exactly what happens. Joe just gets right in that right rear, or that left rear, should we say. Gets right in the left rear. Turns New Bigging right around. $90 laps to go. Lovick, Mosteller, Coffee, Champagne. Rounding out that fast four. And we will get ready to try to get once. I think to Eric again for dropping down the gifted membership. As that one also goes to Mr. Titans. Mr. Titans, welcome to the club. 90 laps to go. Now to 89 as we'll get ready to go to get the one to go. Pit road still full of machines. Drivers heading back out on the racetrack. And next time by, we'll get it back rolling. Braden Bubba got out to a decent lead. Very smart, very smooth on entry and exit. Now he's got Mosteller behind him. And now he's going to be really creeping up on him. Coffee's going to get another shot. Got Champagne back there with another shot. It's going to be interesting to see how this race goes on by. Chevy, Toyota Ford. Fast forward. This time by, we're going to go ahead and get it. It's the one to go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to try it again. Movic picks the inside lane as we get ready to go back green. Movic, Mosteller, Coffee, and Champagne, the fast four. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Everyone else back on their feet from the North Wilkesboro Speedway. Movic 42, Mosteller 87. Grab a gear, let's try it again. Pace car makes a hard left on a pit road. Chevy on Chevy. Green flag back in the air. Justin's really close into the rear end there, Mosteller. Walker around to the outside wall. Everyone else goes and avoids. Movic 42, Mosteller 87, Justin into the catbird seat. Champagne's got to be fearless right here. That 87 is going to be all over him. Armstrong right to the rear as well. 15 out of 100. We still got the 87 creeping down to that bottom. Demo's trying to make headway. Justin getting turned into 1 and 2. Caution is going to wave again. And he's going to park it in front of Mosteller. I don't think he's too happy with that 87. He just moved him. Yikes. I think we may see a little bit of payback here. And we do. And that's all on Demos, I think. I mean, we didn't get the best view of it. But he put him in the wall, nonetheless. Caution is out for the second time. Well, we'll go ahead and get ready to try it again. Let's go ahead and see what happened. I don't think Justin came down. I think Demos just went ahead and turned him, and that's exactly what happened. Oh, that's a toe leap. He just parked it up there. Limo's trying to be too aggressive. Nearly took out Braden Lovick as well. You can see Justin doing a great job of wheeling it, trying to save it all the way through the center of the corner. You just see Lovick having to gas it back up to not be involved. Daniel Mosteller, definitely a mistake that you won't see often by him. I don't think Justin Champagne will forget that one at all. Caution out, second time. Now it goes Lovick, Armstrong, Coffee back there in third. I think Joe's got a big shot at winning this race. I mean, obviously he's up front. He's got a clear shot at winning this race, but being very smart, being very interested in what's going on up there. Let's get ready to try it again. And Mosteller's response is, he shipped me, so I'm going to ship him. Both shipped each other, that's for sure. From a stand on pit road, Lies Machines rolling back around. Justin will not lose a lap. If I'm not mistaken. If he did, he will most likely go ahead and be able to get it back this time by. We'll get the one to go next time. Time to try it again. 2 cautions have gone to the wind so far from the North Wilkesboro Speedway. New Biggie back on pit road. There's the 7 machine, Drew on pit road as well. 1 to go, coming back out. Does anyone have anything for Braden Lovick? We're about to find out. 80 laps to go from this point on. Let's get ready to try it again. Lovick, Armstrong, Coffee, and Lights. That's the fast 4. Getting ready to go again. Armstrong on the outside, Lovick down the bottom, Coffee, Lights, row 2. Grab the gear. Racing again, 79 to go. Joe sitting right with that 42, down to 1 and 2. He's going to try to make sure that 42 can't clear. Armstrong on the outside, Coffee making contact. Lights back down to the inside, but the race is still on for the lead. Lovick still holds on back to 1 and 2. I think Joe can try a crossover. Daylight downstairs, he's going to slide. And loses all that forward momentum. Kevin Champagne around and into the outside wall. Got set, has Daylight to continue racing. He's got an opening to continue. Half a second the difference. Armstrong trying to creep on in. Well, these guys are now separated out. Lights back to third, Martin back to fourth. Armstrong checking out, next time by, 75 to go. I think Joe's got the speed. It's mostly about the consistency. He's gonna need a long run to go ahead and make it work. 6 the difference, trying to mimic the 42 in front, but still trying to go ahead and gain some type of speed. Mosteller back on the racing surface. So we got Lights closing in as well. Joe with the drive off. Does he gain about even from the lap previous? 54 now the difference. Lock machine in front of Braden Lovick. That's Kevin Champagne. I think he's looking for someone. 27 out of 100. Lights back to third. Martin back to fourth. Kevin Champagne down on the inside. He's got to be smart, got to be cognizant of what's going on. Jordan D. Martin rolling his way through. The drive of the night for him, still 7-9, 8-1 the difference. Alagana going around, only to the rear end. Braden Lovick, 6-4 the difference for him. You see Joe does a better job at driving in deep on entry versus that drive off exit. That's what's playing the difference here. Lights 1-3 back. Martin back there in fourth. They all continue to stay separated, but you still see 6-5, 6-7 the difference. Braden Lovick down the back into 3 and 4. Next lap machine, that's going to be Cooper Nash. Pulling away back as far as he can, but Armstrong back on the horse. Next time by, 70 to go. That's about a 7-6 the difference to the center. but the closing rate is massive off that 20 machine. Armstrong watching on. The spread out racing is what he needs to go in and close in on that 42 machine. Now it's time to dial it in. He's got 70 laps to get it done right here. I think tire saving wise, definitely the 20 is better. Joseph Armstrong though, if he's gonna catch Braden Love, he's gotta find a way around him. And that's two different stories that are definitely gonna be difficult to go ahead and find. Lovick off corner exit. 7.5 the difference, Armstrong 8.8 the difference. Still doing a great job of that drive through all the way back to the outside. Back to a 6.4 and back to a 7. Armstrong on the bottom. Still about even. Battle from behind. William Schmidt on the outside. He's trying to find his way around the lap machine run by Abraham Vila. Him and Coffee getting ready to go at it. Putting the hammer back down, the back stretch into 3 and 4. Abraham Vila is a big character you want to go ahead and watch tonight. Very consistent as well. 34 out of 100. Vila still to the rear. William Schmidt right behind him. I love what Schmidt's doing right here, but we continue to watch the intervals. Armstrong very much quicker now down into 1 and 2 than he is at 3 and 4. Let me rephrase that. He's closing in big time. Braden Lovick very loose off corner exit. Back to half a second. Vila to the rear end of Coffee, still looking for a way through. Jordan D. Martin in front of him. Coffee down to the inside. Looking for a sneak. Wasn't able to find it just there. Closing on halfway. Armstrong closing in on Lovick. A big opportunity for him. Joe slicing down on the inside. Gap back to a 4.4. And we know with these restarts, Armstrong is not going to be better than Lovick, but we know Lovick on the long-term game won't be better than Armstrong. This is exactly what we see right here. That this race goes green all the way through. I still expect them to be about within 2 to 3 tenths of each other, whether it's a flip from first and second. Vila to the rear there of Coffee. Looking to the inside, no deuce. Now finds daylight. Able to sneak his way on through. William Schmidt down the bottom. And we still see him trying to go ahead and find a way in, trying to clear that Toyota. Vila on the bottom, Coffee on the outside. Jordan D. Martin starts scooting his way away. It is 39 out of 100. Joe's just being smart once again. 5.7, 5.6 the difference. NR9 in America, feeling victories all year long. That's what it's all about. Joseph Armstrong, 60 laps away from a possible win, maybe, but 6-1's back to the difference. The lap traffic is going to play a big role right here, but you don't have a lot of lap traffic right now. Marcelo, Champagne, they're all down a lap, but if you continue to look back right now, it's going to come down to a couple things here. One, tire management. That's the most important thing about this racetrack. Oh, the abrasive surface like a cheese grater to those very low-profile tires. Look at how everything else works. Well, guess what? This long green flag run, you can see it on the track. It's really rubbered everything in. And Braden Lovick has changed his lineup down through 1 and 2 compared to 3 and 4. And 3 and 4, they're all the way down below, right on that inside lane, below the dotted line. We'll look back down to 1 and 2. Going a little bit higher than they were before. Lovick, instead of going a little bit lower about a car length and a half down to the inside, near the inside grass, he's more about running the middle to that outside lane. And as tires continue to wear, this is where Armstrong continues to get better. See that Toyota getting better off exit. Right now, he is losing speed above it, but that's also mostly down towards 1 and 2. Right here, you can see that 42 trying to arc it as much as he can, find the grip off. When this race goes green, I just can't see that working long term. And a driver you want to keep an eye on that's on the move, that's Abraham Vila. He's up to that 4th place spot. Vila continued to swing while Armstrong actually now continues to make mistakes. 9.3 the difference. I think Bobby just got that outside wall. Just a little bit. Vila lined up there with Martin. Down to the inside, 45 out of 100. Martin DeAngelis lined up nose to tail. You got Horks back there in 7. You got Schmidt. Walker, New Biggie lined up and loaded on the bottom. Being very smart, very consistent as well. William Schmidt downstairs. Benjamin Walker. And just looking for a peek, looking for an opening. That could possibly bring the daylight to him. Armstrong, well, now it's gone from bad to worse. 112 the difference as he's back in the outside wall. Right now, we talked about tires. One thing we forgot to go ahead and mention, consistency is so key at this racetrack. You can see it right now. The opportunity is there to go ahead and win this race with that 20 machine. As these tires continue to wear, he's been driving off weird. You can see Mummick still sliding that rear end, and most drivers are doing that now off corner exit of turn 2. Because with turn 2 to 3, you're going uphill. You're not just staying flat like you would get from a cookie cutter nowadays. It's a lot of torque going back uphill and keeping those tires in bay. The only thing is now, you're Joe. Maybe you're not the best on the worn tires. Maybe you need a restart, or maybe you need a strategy call to go to victory lane. That's part of that. Still got a lot of racing left to go. You're approaching halfway. You're not at halfway just yet. Jordan D. Martin back there in 5th. He's got company. He's got Frank DeAngelis. He's got Hartz. Just had Vila pass him. Vila's one of the biggest movers as well. Let's look at the opportunity if we do get a caution. Start circling things. Vila's been the biggest mover. Armstrong will have another shot. Mummick's going to have to defend. The best drivers to take on the 42 kind of got taken out early. Mosteller back down pit road. His race is done. Champagne, that's Kevin Champagne, 1 lap down. Most likely done. Justin, 1 lap down. Those drivers are going to need a yellow to have any type of opportunity. You see right now, Justin just got put at lap down. This time by, 50 to go. Welcome to halfway. Here from North Wilkesboro Speedway. Armstrong, 1-6 back. Lights, Vila, Martin. Here comes Frank DeAngelis. This will be a battle for position. Yeah, he's looking to go ahead and fool Martin into possibly driving it in deep. He drove it in deep big time. Down through 3. He won't have to drive off compared to DeAngelis. And that 111 has definitely been on the move. Looking back to the inside, looking for a wheel-to-wheel. Martin. Different entry point than the 96, or should we say the 69 of Frank DeAngelis. That's just about exit as well. Very small spoil on that rear end. A lot of these drivers have also talked about being consistent, not making mistakes. Joseph Armstrong continuing to make mistakes. He's back in the outside wall. Battle for 3rd, getting ready to rage on. Here comes Abraham Vila. Champagne going wide into the outside wall. And it continues to go from bad to worse for him. Lights has company in the Formula 1 machine. Vila versus Mummick. That's going to be a good battle right there. Both these drivers really good on the short tracks. The question is, who's going to go ahead and bring it to the forefront? Armstrong now fading back to a 2-2. 55 out of 100. Vila closing that gap in as much as he can. Trying to get back to the rear. Armstrong back to the middle of 3 and 4. Same with Braden Mummick. Mummick loving what he sees. He's led most of the laps tonight. Drivers have taken each other out of the race all the way towards the early parts of this run. But right now it is Vila. It's Lights lined up nose to tail. Here's the battle. Lights to the center again, the drive in. Vila down the bottom, right near the grass. 57 out of 100. He's got the run right here, coming back uphill. Vila looking back to the outside. Lights down the bottom, wants anything you can to Eric W. Dropping down the gifted membership. That goes to Charles. Who's not officially a member of NR Night in America. Abraham Vila to the outside. He's going to clear right here. Got the opportunity. And now let's think hypothetically. Let's say a yellow comes out. You'll have Vila and Mummick lined up nose to tail most likely, unless Mummick chooses the outside lane. This will be tough to see. That one machine has been the quickest so far tonight. 2 seconds of difference. Vila 4 seconds back. He's all the way up near that outside wall. Definitely the best are coming to play now. DeAngelis back in 5th. Lines up down the bottom of the outside. Next time by, 40 to go. Vila off the top end. Trying to make something work on exit. It's going to work now. That has found his way around that 4 machine. The only thing is, Lights is doing a really good job of defending as much as he can. Armstrong continues to fade. Braden Mavick out by a country mile. 40 to go, but there's one thing he did not want to reach, and that's going to be lap traffic, and he's got 4 minefields in front of him. A big play call right here. You know, your Joe all the way back there. They want to go ahead and get together around this point when Mavick's going to be stuck in traffic. Kevin Champagne there with Marty Shamela. Both drivers going at it. Your leader back to the line. 63 out of 100. Continue to work well. Here's another battle. Frank DeAngelis to the inside. Lights on the outside. Frank with a drive off. He's into 4th. That's another big mover that you got to keep an eye on. Frank DeAngelis on a roll. Going to get back to his winning ways. 2 for the difference. Armstrong has gained in. Lap traffic. Well, looks like it's not playing. A straight there to Braden Mavick. Put in Grudger. A lap down. Put Alagana. A lap down as well. 2:15 the cap. Loose coming down off corner exit. Opens the inside again for the lap machines. Lap traffic always plays a big role here in Wilkesboro. 65 out of 100. And you still see Joe down that inside. Knows he's made up that time again. Big opportunity, one to the wall. And right in front of the leaders, caution's gonna wave. That was one of the lap machines, and we will get a restart. Lights back to 5th. DeAngelis up to 4th. It's going to be an interesting restart. And that was the 9 machine that went right around. Right in front of your leader. Let's see it. Yeah, it was all on his own. That'd be Jacob Smith. Tires wearing, slams the inside wall, back up the track. And Champagne's got to get out of the way, and here comes 2nd, 3rd, 4th. He wasn't going anywhere. And the caution was forced to fly. This is going to be money stop time right here. It's going to be a big opportunity. We'll see how things roll through. Coffey's on pit road. Braden Mavick on pit road as well. Mavick's going to win the race off. It's going to go Armstrong, Vila, Frank DeAngelis. What a fast 4 we have here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit 400 likes, which means we will have a round number 5. Less than 50 subs away from 30,000. Do you think we'll hit 30K for the Daytona 500? Let us know down the chat below. This is where you guys start scratching that head. 69 out of 100. You get another caution. Do you run all the way through? Got Vila up to 3rd. Armstrong's gonna have fresh tires, but everyone technically has fresh tires up front. The only thing is, if Joe doesn't allow that 42 to clear, what do you do if you're Abraham Vila? And that's gonna be the big opportunity that's gonna come. Mavick down the inside. It will be 30 laps to go from this point. Machines lined up and loaded. Let's get it. The 1 to go. Armstrong on the outside. Mavick down the bottom. Vila lines lined up wheel to wheel. We still have drivers running around, so we will go ahead and now delay the green. Some drivers go around to get their laps back. Single filing out once again. Some of these machines can go ahead and get back in the lead lap. Kevin Champagne coming back off pit road. And now we'll get the 1 to go. Mavick chooses the outside lane. Joseph Armstrong elects to go with the inside lane. As we get ready to try it again. Crucial restart, 30 to go. Armstrong in the 20. Mavic in the 42. Let's get ready to try it again. 29 to go from Wilkesboro. Mavic on the outside, roll the center. Joe's got to keep him there. Can't allow that 42 to clear. Clearing down through 3 and 4. DeAngelis on the outside. Vila down the bottom. Joe with the outside wall. Got to stick with him. Can't let him get away. Mavic gets the drive off. Around goes Abraham Vila. Down and into the grass. Some machines going around as well in the back. Lazy spins. We stay green. 74 out of 100. Joe trying to get the drive to the center. $39 the difference. DeAngelis back in third. He's got company behind him. That's going to be New Bigging. Doug looking for a way around. Jumps to the bottom. Gets the door slam. Frank's still there. Lap machines already. Braden Mummins down to deal with the 4. That's Lights. And he was quick enough to go ahead and still be a contender. 25 to go. Will it dump dirty air on the 42? Through 3 and 4. 6 the difference for now. Lights running in the line of the 42 machine. 24 to go, and Joe continues to make mistakes. Down off corner exit. Lights around right in front of your leader. Down to the inside grass. 7-2 the difference. 23 to go. He's got something to work out right here. The lap machine, that's going to be Justin Champagne. One around in the back, that's Coffee. Make that Martin, that's Martin down in the grass. Another single car spin, but out of the way. Mavic jumping to the outside. DeAngelis still company, that's New Bigging. New Bigging's just going to jump right down that inside, hold that wheel to wheel. Champagne holding in front of the 69. Frank slamming the door there on the 7. 21 to go. Yeah, Joe's just no match right now for that 42. Unless Mavic makes a big mistake. I don't see anything not going his way. Around goes the 20. Right in the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave. And that will give Frank P2. Well, this should be interesting. I was right in front of DeAngelis and New Bigging. And we will try it again. Hey, he's gonna have to bring this one to pit road. Frank DeAngelis will go back on the front row with a shot. Let's go see what happened to the 20 machine of Joseph Armstrong. Right down that bottom. Had that weight shift, put it right in the wall. You see Frank had to go to take a different line. And ultimately had to throw the yellow for it. Money stop time, what do you do? Brandon Mavic, Frank DeAngelis all staying out. That's Ford Chevrolet. You gotta wonder if that Chevy was pushing it too much. Now Frank's gonna be right there, and I don't think he's gonna be giving any cuts. 17 laps to go this time by. Mavic, DeAngelis, Champagne, New Bigging, all lined up and loaded. That's Shemela up there as well. You got Martin, you got Lights. And Joseph Armstrong going to restart all the way back in that 14th spot. To make things a little difficult. 17 laps to go from this moment. After this, we go to race 4. We'll start voting for race 5 right away. As we're very thankful to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Lights off on the top of the pace car. This is going to be a restart. I know Frank thinks right here, he came so close from Talladega don't want to go ahead and lose a win here this early. Again, be a bridesmaid. Frank on the inside lane, Lubbock on the outside lane. That's about to be a wheel-to-wheel. Getting ready to try it again. 16 laps to go from Wilkesboro. Ford Chevrolet. Roll the dice from North Carolina. Well, they got that great start on that outside lane. Frank leaving the daylight open for New Biggie on the bottom. Getting pressure from behind. Rolls the bottom. Looking for a mistake out of the 42. 15 to go. He's got to get something to work. Still has Doug down that bottom. D'Angela's trying to keep it at bay. One around in the back. And into the outside wall. That's Joseph Armstrong. Another incident. We stay green. Frank's going to try that outside lane and try to roll it. 6-5 the difference, but he still has pressure from Doug. 14 to go. Defending down to the inside. Trying to go ahead and close the gap. William Schmidt there as well. He's just watching back there in that 4th place spot. Just keep an eye on things with 13 to go. 12 laps to go this time by for Braden Movick. DeAngelis 9-7. New Biggie down to the inside, going with the wheel-to-wheel. You still see Frank trying to get that run that outside. Lap machines in play. Now can New Biggie go up there and contend for the win? 11 to go, 1 second the difference. They closed in on entry. Movick laying back around. Abraham Veal in the next lap machine. 9-4 back. 10 to go from Wilkesboro. And he's got the opportunity. He is closing in. Got to keep an eye on that. That 7 machine's going to put in all the money. Down the back stretch and into 3 and 4. New Biggie for the first time in the last 20 or so laps has caught the 42. By gaining time on him, now 8-5 the difference. Needs to be within a 3 to perform a bump and run. Abraham Vila could very easily not give Movick a break here. That's going to be about 2 tenths. Doug down on the inside. 9 back. Trying to go in and close in. 8 to go. And he's going to need this 1 machine. Get the 42 offline in some way or form. Break the consistency. 7 to go this time by. 8 the difference. Vila riding in line of Braden Movick. He's going to be fighting for that lap. 7-9 the difference with 7 to go. Back to an 8. Oh no, it's going to be close. Doug is closing 7-8. Movick trying to get the drive off. Can't get it done. Lost the rear end. See down towards 1 and 2. That's where Doug makes up all that time. Vila parking it in front of Braden Movick. Douglas New Biggie wanted to walk it off from Wilkesboro. 6 to go. Movick wants to find a way around this 1 car. He's going to look to the inside. Vila just parks it right in front of him. Back to an 8. New Biggie losing time. Movick looking for a way around. 7 back, 4 to go. And it's really slowed down that 42. So we'll see it back to a 6-5 the difference. New Biggie trying to go ahead and close the gap. Once again, he just needs a 3 to go ahead and send in a prayer. 3 to go. Movick down to the bottom. Won't be able to clear the 1. That's what Doug needed. 5-6 still the difference. Movick still on the bottom. Vila on the outside won't let him get the drive off. 2 to go from Wilkesboro. He's going to make it difficult for this 42 machine. Contact! Mavic and Vila going at it down the backstretch. New Bigging trying to close in. Mavic's able to clear. Salamanca. 1 to go from Wilkesboro. Doug's in the wall. Braden Mavic. The last 4 or 5 laps, maybe a scare. But 7 back, that's second place. Braden Mavic rolls his way through 3 and 4. And on the final lap, this time he's able to capture the flag and get it done from Wilkes County. Victorious from North Carolina. Mavic victorious. Abraham Vila, yes, very much like Ryan Newman. And the first dominating performance of the night goes away in the 42. Burn it down. He's gonna break the CPU with all that smoke. Braden Mavic getting it done from Wilkesboro. Who's ready for Atlanta? And our night in America fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to go talk to Ron. He's still burning it down. This is a big victory for him. It's been a while. Last stream out of 6 races, he DNF'd out of all of them. Didn't get the greatest start to this stream. This time he goes ahead and gets a victory. Let's go talk to a very interesting driver, Braden Mavic. Getting it done from Wilkesboro. Time to go green. From Atlanta, that will be round number 4. Let's go hear from your winner. The Holy Ghost is the man that goes to victory lane. Braden Mavic gets a John. You got a copy.
Hell yeah.
That's a very interesting response. Walk me through that one.
Well, I every time we come here, I'm always like, man, I don't know how to drive this track in practice. Like, I can never drive it in practice. I pull a qualifying lap out of my ass somehow, and then I just took the lead, and I think I led all but 1 lap, and that 1 lap was on pit cycle. So pretty straightforward from there.
I mean, it was absolutely amazing how you were able to drive that. So let's go early in the race. Champagne had speed. Mosiller had speed. They decided to fight each other and ultimately ended their night. Drivers started throwing stuff at you. Armstrong tried to give you a swing. Didn't work out for him. All of a sudden, they threw everything at you. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't throw a sink at you, you know, to try to go in and stop you. I mean, Abraham Vila was fighting you at the end to see if he can go ahead and stop you as well, but they just couldn't. Just had the speed all the way through.
Yeah, I don't really know what Vila's problem was. I literally have not even talked to him in, I think, a month, so I don't know what his issue was.
Time. You got TV time.
True. Can't go wrong with some TV time, but all the other drivers, they threw everything, including the kitchen sink, at me the last what feels like 3 streams and the first 2 races of the night. So
oh man, last stream you were just getting mauled. You're getting KO'd left and right.
It was pretty bad, but yeah, I mean, it just goes to show if nothing goes wrong for once, I can actually have a chance to win a race. So yeah, that's about it.
Well, it was a lot of fun all the way through. Hey, we've had a lot of people tune in tonight. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Man, not really. I'm too tired. I'm too tired.
Oh, come on, man. We got the Daytona 500 in a week.
It's
now 6 days if you're on the East Coast. A lot of people are rooting for you. Got a lot of people excited. You want people to root for Braden Mavic. Come on, man. You got to say something to them. Come on, man.
I win too much, so I run this river dry. I run out of stuff to say. I think I just let my performance speak for himself.
Oh no, wow. Yeah, I think that's karma coming. I think you're gonna blow the next stream.
Oh, I mean,
I don't know, man. I think you gotta watch out. We've seen guys do that.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing. If you think about it quickly, this is our 3rd time doing the 500 event. You were the first one to win the 500 event. Originally, it was called the Florida 500. Then got rebranded the 2005 Daytona 500 as a cosplay of the 2005 cars. And then now it's back to just the Daytona 500, the 2023 Daytona 500. So you know how to win from Daytona. You think you've got a big shot next week, or are you going to stay Mr. Humble and try not to jinx yourself?
Well, it seems like no matter what I do at Daytona since I've even come back in like November, every race at Daytona I've ended up wrecked out at some point.
No. You won an Xfinity race. You won an Xfinity race before, if I'm not mistaken.
Man, I can't remember. There's just too many wins to count. But I just don't know. It's either I win a race there, and then the next about 6-7 races I'm end up upside down. So no matter where I'm running to, it could be front to front.
So it's a coin flip to you.
Back.
It's either you're going upside down or you're winning the race. That's what you're thinking?
Especially at Daytona. Everything seems to go wrong until everything goes right for that one race, and then it just goes downhill again for the next about 7 races. But yeah, I think I got a decent shot at winning.
Well, you got a decent shot at winning the championship. Let's just point that out. That schedule spells Braden Movick. I mean, Daytona, Talladega, we're going to see. You know, you're not really the best at the super speedways. I think we all can admit that. But then again,
I'm hurt by that statement.
Okay.
Do you see the stuff I do on the super speedways?
I do see the stuff you do.
Damn.
Well, I mean, compared to other super speedway drivers, I mean, I don't think you're better than them. But hold on. We got a follow-up statement here.
I may not win as much, but I damn sure lead the most.
We got Bristol. As long as Raul Alves isn't in front of you coming to the white flag, I think you're going to have a great shot at it. You got Fairgrounds. You've got Atlanta, which we are going to now, and we also know you're quick at. Charlotte, as long as there's no Spencer Burns incident with you as well. You know, there's so many great things going on for this schedule. And Chicagoland, we've seen you very well at Chicagoland, do very well. I don't know, man. I think you can have a really good shot at winning the championship. What do you think?
I mean, I know what I'm capable of. Sometimes it just all comes down to the actions of others on the track. That's about all you can hope. That's about all you can worry about sometimes. And I'm confident in myself and my own capabilities on here. So, to be honest, I think all my faith really in winning this championship, it comes down to just how the other drivers like handle themselves, I guess. But yeah, I'm confident with my speed. I feel like I can throw on a few wins. But again, it's just luck of the draw with some of the drivers here. So honestly, we'll just come to that. So we'll just wait and see.
I don't know, man. The consistency is going to be huge. I mean, that's going to be the main thing. I think top 10s are going to win this championship. There's no playoffs. That's the big thing about it as well. Championship doesn't get decided off of a Final Four. It gets decided off of, who knows, maybe your run at Fairgrounds isn't the best, and that could go ahead and affect things. But I'm really excited to see how it goes down. Now, obviously, you're the most polarizing driver. We want to point this out. You do have a very hardcore following. There's a lot of people that like you for multiple reasons. One, your paint scheme, right? Absolutely. They love that paint scheme.
All Tyler.
They love the fact that there's also people that don't like you in the chat, because that gives them also a reason to root for them. See, I'm a fan of Tony's store. I understand how that feels to go to a race and have people boo your favorite driver. You know what I mean? And in this case, we've had people go ahead and boo you, but you do have a hardcore following. A lot of people want to see you win. You think you're going to win at least one race in the Cup Series?
Oh, I plan on winning multiple.
Oh.
So the people that...
You win multiple, that's a championship run.
The people that really don't want to see me win, I hate to break it to them, they might be in for a long couple of weeks.
Uh-oh.
So, and then the people that root for me, they're gonna have a lot. I think they're gonna possibly have a lot of fun spewing some talk in the chat. So, again, it's just all down to really putting myself in the best situation possible for the league, just like track position wise. But again, yep, it's about all there is to it.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Congratulations on the win. And hey, we're going to Atlanta. We know you're good there as well. Let's see if you go back-to-back. Session just went up. Password's IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, that would be Braden Movick as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Session just went up. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in so far tonight. It's been a fun night of streaming, honestly. It's been a whole lot of fun. We can't wait to see what Atlanta's got to go ahead and offer here before we go to Daytona. Daytona is going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. The Daytona 500. February 10th, 8 Eastern, 7 Central on this YouTube channel. You do not want to miss this at all. We're going to be talking to Cup Series drivers for the rest of the night as well. Happy to see you guys all come in. Excited for the Cup Series. Excited for the 500. The Clash is a lot of fun. Talladega, Wilkesboro as well. Going to Old Atlanta once again. Never done this car track combo before. We've never done Old Atlanta with the next gen. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see how that goes down. It's going to be awesome. Going to be all around, all the way awesome. Once again, 43 drivers, 500 miles, one great American race. Let's get ready to lock it down. Session is up. Passwords IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we could go ahead and have a small outage for about 3 seconds. If that does happen, don't you go anywhere. We'll be right here, and we won't be missing a beat. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password is IDK. Loading in now. Oh, it's a 2000. Go. We are reconnecting, and we are reconnected. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Once again, happens when you're loading into sessions. As we get ready to go in and try it again at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's go ahead and choose where we go for race number 5. Wow, it's 23 degrees out. Yikes, that's cold. Gonna go ahead and see. Let's see. What's a good one? All right, let's do this. Let's roll the dice. Let's go Watkins Glen. Watkins Glen. And we'll throw next gens in there. All road courses lead to next gen. So we got our road course in there. Okay, cool. Let's throw our grassroots track in there. You guys want to go back to Thompson? Thompson Gen 4. A lot of you guys loved that before. I have no problem doing a night race there. So that is cold, Jarrett. To me, it's cold. Remember, I am from South Florida, aka the bottom of a peninsula in the tropics. That is cold. This morning it was cold. Guys, I had to scrape ice off my windshield. It was crazy. I know there's so many of you that's like, are you serious? That's your big, talking point. Michigan Gen 6, let's throw it in there. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, I was so weird. So I had a breakfast to go to this morning in the heart of Nashville. So I woke up at 6:30. I've been up since 6:30 this morning. That's why at the beginning of the stream I was kind of stumbling out of the gate until my mind got stimulated. But I'm gonna be honest. Driving through, I was like, oh no, I don't have an ice scraper. So I did is I took a Target gift card that I got for Christmas. I just had to start scraping the ice off. I had to do that. It's like the second or third time I've had to do that. And you would think I would invest into an ice scraper. I just haven't. We got Michigan, Thompson, Watkins Glen. No super speedways. No super speedways, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on that. Where should we go? And it is a packed house, so there's actually no point in probably lowering the iRating. We got 3, some saying Darlington trucks. I don't know if Darlington trucks would hit personally. I don't think the racing would be that great. We could try National Super Speedway trucks. That's always been actually pretty good. We're gonna throw that one in there if you guys want. I think that's gonna be pretty good racing, to be honest. What do you guys think? Trading paint's loading on. I'm interested. I'm really curious where we go. Trading paint's loading in, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. I'm curious. What about Nashville Super Speedway? Would you say Nashville Super Speedway is a great idea? I would not have a problem with National Super Speedway personally. Rockingham would be pretty cool. You guys want to try the Rock? I kind of want to save Rockingham though if we're going to do it for race 1 soon. Oh no, it's an interesting situation. Just got to keep an eye on it. 4 minutes left. We're thinking of what to put for the last one. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's put Rockingham. Let's put Rockingham Gen. Let's put Rockingham Next Gens. Let's see how badly you guys want it. I said Rockingham. Time to go green. And just like that, the voting is up, ladies and gentlemen. You will come back to me just for a moment to go ahead and make sure the overlays are good to go. We're going to advance the session, and we'll get ready to go ahead and start the great race in action. Making sure everything is good to go. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. As qualifying comes down to a close, and we will try it again. We're gonna go ahead and actually reset the overlays, making sure all of that is good as well. We've not had any issues tonight overlay-wise, which I'm very excited about. And hopefully that can go ahead and continue. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again, just making sure everything is lined up database-wise and we're good to go. Who's winning? It's Michigan Gen 6. Right now, top of the board. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the drivers went on that to go ahead and be the vote. Let's get ready to go green. Legacy Atlanta with the Next Gens. Want to go and join our Discord link? Join it there. 2.1 thousand members. And climbing, that's Williams down the backstretch. 80 laps to go ahead and get it done. No race 6 tonight. Well, unless we get 500 likes. We get 500 likes, we'll do a race 6. 500 likes, we'll do a 6 race. The only reason I wasn't considering doing a 6 race is just because I want to go ahead and get the overlays ready for the Cup Series. We're doing the overlays tonight. We're getting everything ready, lined up and loaded. Don't have any problems with getting the trailers out for tomorrow. Time to go green. Martin to 4th. Champagne swiping around. Steinmeier third. A Busch Light clash at the Coliseum. Happy birthday. Ventrez out at the top end. Back to the line. One day and 20 hours away for the Busch Light Clash, ladies and gentlemen. Are you excited? As we get ready to go green. Contreras to the outside near the wall. You just see how much these guys have got to slip and slide. It's really cool. See how they just come down off corner exit. Contreras from the top end. Continuing to work around. DeAngelis down the backstretch. Vila, Cadell, O'Brien, top 3. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Who's ready to bring back the speed? Frank DeAngelis, quick blink out left and right. Here's Shafty back to the line, the Joey Logano in 22. Shafty down the inside. Here comes Jim Cadell. I'm excited to see what Cadell can do for the Cup Series. I'm going to be honest. He's going to be one of those championship contenders that we love to talk about. Cadell back to the line. Swipe. Gen 6 Michigan over Thompson. Wow. That's interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it. Just one more time. Vila, Cadell, O'Brien, Contreras all lined up and loaded top of your screen. Go ahead and see where they all line up. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ready to go racing. A Legacy Motor Club machine on the front row as well. O'Brien there in the 43. Gonna go ahead and rock and roll. Abraham Vila on the inside, Cadell on the outside. Ford Chevrolet. Time to get ready to go back green. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to go ahead and rock and roll 80 laps. Get ready to settle the score. Once again, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in 2 laps time. We'll go ahead and get the 1 to go. O'Brien third, Contreras fourth, Page, Schmeeker, Mubik, Bunkari, top 8. Mosteller, DeAngelis, Swearengin, Kelly, Hartz, Armstrong. Running out that top 14, the Sweet 16 on down. There's what you've got. Next time by, the 1 to go. Vila getting ready to roll out. So do they all go rolling. Let's go racing. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Cadell and Vila, row 1. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how these guys all roll back out. Have you ever wondered what the next gen's would race like at Atlanta? I'm not talking the Super Speedway, I'm talking about the Legacy Atlanta, the Save Your Tires Atlanta. We're about to find out. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Rockingham Next Gen's closing on in. 1 to go this time. Cadell working his way down pit road. Looks to start from the tail end of the longest line, most likely. As it goes Contreras and Vila up front. Let's go and turn off the background music and enjoy. Because the only music you need to hear is the roar of those engines. And oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. Vila, Contreras, O'Brien, Schmeeker, Page, Bucari, DeAngelis, Movic. That's your Elite Eight. Vila versus Contreras, O'Brien versus Schmeeker, Page versus Bucari, DeAngelis, and more. Time to go green with round number 4. Who's gonna find victory lane? Who's gonna get it done? Time to rack him up right here. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road, and there's just something about the hot, slick track of Atlanta that makes you want to go ahead and light the fuse, because we're green in the great state of Georgia. Vila clearing top to bottom to the inside of O'Brien. 3 wide, River Page. So O'Brien, look at that jump on the outside of Vila. 3 wide, spin way in the back. 2-car incident out of the way. We stay green now. Maybe more. Caution's going to wave. That's the 17 to the outside wall. Barb Gallo. Anthony Burrows, the Cup Series driver, got his way through. And right away, rode to the yellow. Guys doing too much too early? That seems to be a common theme. In this case, it may actually end their race early. Let's watch back to it. Start with Shafty getting loose on the start. Mostly happened from out this area. A lot of guys shuffling 3-4 wide, trying to find a move. They just broke out right in the middle. Let's go ahead and watch again. That's the 07 machine. Header all to the outside. Getting into Max Sweargen. Hard Champagne involved as well. And all just started wrecking from behind. New Biggie. And so many more all collected in that wreck. And the caution is out right away. You can't make mistakes on the start. That's the big thing. We got all these guys lined up. They want to make as many spots as possible to go and start a race. And they put that trust in every driver right in front of them. The 23 on pit road. The TRD machine. That's Max Steinmeier. Spencer Burns in as well. Jimmy Alagana, Hartz. Max Sweargen rolling his way back on the racing surface. Joseph Armstrong as well. All getting ready to go back green. 3 out of 80. So caution's going to go ahead and wave this time by. Contreras lines up and loaded. Getting ready to go ahead and try it again. Page back to 3rd, Contreras back to 4th. Abraham Vila took the lead right when that caution flew, and we'll get ready to go again. Time to go back racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's flow it to the win, the one to go. 80-lap race. O'Brien, Vila, that's row number 1. Page, Contreras back to row number 2. Schmeeker, Bucari back to row number 3. Martin, Austin, row 4. Goody, Shamela, Williams, Burrows. Stefani back there with Balderas, Ortiz, Cadell, rounding out that Sweet 16. Let's get ready to do it again. O'Brien on the outside lane. Getting ready to line it up. I don't know why River Page is arguing over where they are. Nonetheless, they got to get in line. Let's get ready to do it again. O'Brien has never won a race in NR9 in America. Abraham Vila has a handful of them. As we get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. O'Brien, 43. Vila in the 1. Getting ready to wow it all up just one more time. 76 laps to go from this point. Back to the line, green from Atlanta. Spin way in the back again. Separating most machines, we stay green. Let them race. Page on the outside, trying to get the drive off corner exit. So we got Contreras back there. Most machines jumped out of the way without a problem. But now we're way off the pace. Mavic D'Angelo's back through 3 and 4. Vila, Page, Contreras, top 3. 92 is right on that bottom. Looking for a way around. Contreras to the inside of Page, out of the inside of Vila. Looking for the wheel-to-wheel. We still see Page trying to get that drive back down off corner exit. Contreras with a blink out. Gavin Austin sliding to the bottom. Page back in 3rd. Schmeeker back and 4th. And here Vila right now, you're loving what you see. A lot of these guys are spread out. They're letting you race. 7 out of 80. Contreras back on the hot seat. That's back to 1 and 2. Cootie on the move up to 4th. Recently engaged, just proposed today, and oh, by the way, she said yes. Now he's up to 4th. Cootie to the inside of the 24 Page. Her Page is going to continue to jump that outside and try to hold that outside lane down off corner exit. Trying to get it done here. Cootie with the slide. Wheel to wheel again. 7 turns to 8 out of 80. And that top lane's going to come in at some point. But you've got to save the tires. Contreras closing on into the 1. Page on the outside trying to keep the 5 from clearing. Cootie slamming the 24 on the wall. Contreras to the inside. Wheel to wheel for the lead. That's Toyota versus Chevy. Both looking for an opportunity. Down off corner exit, single file now in the top 7. Under a second, it's still racing. Next time by, 71 to go. That's what Contreras is doing right here, really driving it in deep. Getting that drive through, but he's still got Cooties on the outside. Vila blocked 1, now 2, and they go to the outside lane. Contreras with the squeeze. Cooties on the outside end. Gets second place. Now looking for the lead on the top row. Looking for a way through. Next driver, that's the 1 of Vila. Next time by, 70 to go. Contreras down to the inside. Trying to keep it all at bay, down off corner exit. Cooties continues to get that run down off corner exit. Very big run down the hill that keeps him lined up. Down low. Top 7 still under a second from each other. Here comes Devin Schrinker. 2 Chevys and a Ford. Vila on the bottom. Cooties on the outside. They can get that drive down off corner exit. Vila goes top. The slice won't work out. Top of the board. Andrew Cooties getting it done. Back through 3 and 4. We got 70 to go. Austin to 4th. Schmeeker back to 5th. Jordan D. Martin to 7th. 10 back to the difference. Can Abraham Vila find a way through? It's going to be tough nonetheless. You can see River Page looking to that inside of that Chevrolet, trying to sneak in. Gavin Austin on the outside, wheel to wheel. Vila from top to bottom, now compacting to the inside, contestant for the lead. Still got Austin on that outside lane, trying to get the run off. Page got loose down the inside, lost some time. Here comes Abraham Vila trying to get it done again. Gavin Austin's having one heck of a race right here all the way up to third. Slipping and sliding, that's what's all that Atlanta's about. Gavin Austin sliding off corner exit. Contreras to the bottom, how about it? 3 wide again. Abraham Vila, Andrew Cooney, wheel to wheel. Still not giving in. Shafty 1 lap down, looking to unlap himself here. Great racing from Atlanta, it's never been better. And Vila's got to get something working around right now. You got to wonder if that 5 really tore those tires up. And you see the speed difference on fresh tires versus not. Vila to the bottom. He's hanging around that quarter panel, looking for a way through. Playing limbo down off corner exit. River Page back there in third, watching on. He's got to be smart, doesn't want to go in and turn a driver. Vila to the outside, Page on the bottom end. Vila looking for the drive off the outside lane. He's going to get it right here. He's going to be wheel to wheel here at the 5. Clearing Andrew Cooney, saying adios. Back through 3 and 4. Abraham Vila, top of the charts. We still got Contreras lined up as well, 15 out of 80. Page back to third. Cooney's back in second. River Page on the inside lane with the wheel to wheel. And he's going to catch him. Got back to a 3-3. Through 3 and 4. Devin Smeeker lined up on the bottom. Yeah, he's still losing that rear end. He really wore those tires out. But who's on the move? That's Braden Movick. Movick working his way up to 6th and finding his way through. Now 3-2 the difference again, but this is the battle for second. Andrew Cooney's on the outside. Sliding into the outside wall. Still trying to hold that wheel to wheel. River Page on the bottom, not giving him a lot of breathing room. And he's going to get that drive off corner exit. All the way back to that outside. Trying to squeeze the 5 on the outside lane. Drivers on the move. Braden Movick now into the outside wall once, twice. Holds it up top. 3, 1 around he goes. Devin Streaker around. And into the inside wall. Gets it refired and going. But as everyone has been single filed out, caution's gonna wave. Oh, that's an interesting run. And Braden Movick is thrown into the outside wall. Devin Streaker's race may be very well over. Let's go ahead and watch back on it. Look at the great move, but Streaker just couldn't hold it 3 wide. So Movick on the wall right here. You saw he had to go ahead and dive to the bottom. Also, you got Martin down there and bang! Catches him right back to that outside wall and will very easily catch the inside wall with the nose. Caution is out for the... Let me go ahead and phrase that. Caution out for the second time here from Atlanta. We're closing on 30,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 45 subscribers away. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Pit road's open. Schmeeker is in, Vila's in. Everyone looks to go in and get the fresh tires back on. Right sides going up, back to the left sides. And Vila will very easily win the race off pit road. Page, Cooties, Contreras, fast forward. Joseph Armstrong, another one on the move, is up to 5th. Jordan D. Martin, O'Brien, Shamela, Anthony Burrows. How about Frank DeAngelis up to 10th? So drivers start shuffling about. Trying to find out what works best for them. Top lane, bottom lane, how about any lane? So we're closing in on 1 o'clock in the morning. We want to say thank you to everyone tuning on in. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. This time by, it will be just 60 laps to go. Following that, back to a 59. Abraham Vila, the race leader, gets ready to cycle it on through, and we're going to go ahead and get the one to go. Time to try it again. In our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Paige Vila, that's going to go ahead and be row number 1. Andrew Cootie's getting ready to go ahead and try it again as well. Big restart right here. These guys have got to be smart and on their toes. Cootie's 4th, Shamela 5th. Armstrong back to the 5th place, now 6th place position. As we get ready to try it again, Chevy Ford, road number 1. Let's get ready to line them back up. Less than 60 to go. Time to go green. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long, just 60 laps remaining. A big opportunity, Contreras on the bottom. Let the 2x2 commence, back to the line. Less than 60 to go. And Joe didn't get that great start. Got right in the back end of Andrew Cootie. Down through 1 and 2. River Page trying to go ahead and clock in. That's going to be with Abraham Vila in front of him. All nose to tail back to the outside lane. So see that shuffling all the way back around. Contreras looking to get on the quarter panel to 24. He's going to get on that outside. He's going to get a Page, slams the door. Nearly took them all out. Andrew Cooney to the bottom. Trying to hold on to that second position. 17 the difference. Cootie down on the bottom. And you see how he's trying to get that drive back down off corner exit. Everyone else just single files out. 23 out of 80. Burrows on the move. Kevin Champagne on the move as well. Back to the line, laps continue to fade. Page, 14 the difference. He's got that shot. Here comes Contreras down on the bottom. Anthony Burrows, a man on the mission, and here come the big dogs. Champagne, Armstrong, DeAngelis, and more. Burrows on the outside lane has made up more spots than it's expected from anyone. This saw that outside lane really work well for him. River Page, 10 the difference. 25 out of 80. Andrew Cootie's right to the bottom. Page trying to send the nose in there. Trying to find something to work. Off corner exit. Martin down on the bottom, wheel to wheel Burrows. And still got Page back to a 9. Would not be surprised if guys take lane 2 or lane 3. Gavin Austin right on edge, right to the rear end of Burrows. Burrows on the quarter panel. Wheel to wheel, 26 out of 80. Three wide looking. Page on the bottom. Vila slamming the door. Here comes Anthony Burrows on the outside lane. He just got him, just took it away from him. River Page still not being denied. Everyone under a bubble. Make that the top 6, top 8. Under 1 second. Now they'll be right on edge. Last thing you want to do is see a mistake. 27 out of 80. Burrows, daylight downstairs, takes it but can't complete the pass. Neck, nose to tail through 1 and 2. Cootie's still on edge, right on that outside lane. Trying to get that drive off corner exit. Flying back through 3 and 4. Vila slammed the door. Burrows downstairs, has to lift. That's that load forward up inside that top three, making 2 inside the fast 4. Getting dicey on the outside lane. Here comes Cootie. Cootie, Vila. Burrows downstairs, 3 wide. Just wants to get something rolling down off corner exit. 5-1-62. Burrows slides to the bottom. Austin all over him, down through 3 and 4. Martin on the outside, back there in 4th. Wants to find his way around that 11 machine. Rephrase that, find the way around the 1. Page with a shove to the rear end. Cootie, Gavin, Austin, top 2. This is the great racing you want to go ahead and see. Jordan D. Martin around the outside lane, trying to make something work. Gavin Austin at the bottom, that's wheel to wheel. Trying to make it work downstairs. Cootie's got to defend. Gavin Austin on an intermediate, trying to get it done for the boys back home. 29, make it 30 out of 80. That Cooties ain't making it easy on that outside lane. Very difficult. Wheel to wheel. Cooties off the outside lane, all the way near the outside wall. Is able to get the drive off. Outlaw, that's the only thing for Gavin Austin. Still got Abraham Vila right behind him. Going back to that wheel to wheel. 31 out of 80. 50 laps remaining. The real question is, if Tyra comes into effect, what do you do? Burrows there on that outside lane. Gotta be smart. Going down off corner exit. Vila not giving it a route. Goes the 88. He saved it, but Burrows didn't. Caution is gonna wave. Maybe, maybe not. He keeps it rolling straight. No caution. We stay green, and it's gonna be bad luck and bad news for the 62. All chunked up on the right side. That's how on edge these guys are. Cooties gets out to a half a second lead. Gavin Austin went from going for the lead and fades back to 7th. Wow. River Page on the outside. He's getting that big drive down off corner exit. Vila won't be able to defend whatsoever. 33 out of 80. Look all the way back to that minefield behind. You got Freight DeAngelis back there with Armstrong. More drivers looking to move forward. DeAngelis on the bottom end. Armstrong right in line with him. Contreras in 4th. Joe downstairs. He's trying to get some of the work. River Page 3-5 the difference. That will be the battle for the lead. Now down to a 3-4. And everyone else continues to cycle on about. Back to the line, 34 out of 80. Now Cootie's got to go ahead and be cognizant of what's coming, because even Abraham Vila's back on the move. Feathering the throttle, down off corner exit. Closing in on halfway. If you're Andrew Cooties, you're loving what you see. It's mostly spread out behind. The only thing is, you don't want to like the fact that River Page is right on your doorstep. 17 the difference. He's closing in. He's got that opportunity back to 1 and 2. Ford, Chevy, Toyota. Cootie off the outside, gets the run down the hill. River Page looking for Dayline, just back to the outside lane, and we got a big wreck in the back. Caution's gonna wave. William Schmidt, Max Swearengin, Joseph Armstrong. And just like that, we'll have a restart. Things may not have gone as planned towards the rear. Let's go see what happened. We're worried about that. The way they're racing back there didn't look exactly right. Austin sliding wide. And Max Swearigan catches the inside wall. He broke a toe link for sure. No for William Schmidt to go at all. Let's watch again. And you see Frank's looking to the inside there, Alagana. Williams just drops right from that outside lane down to the bottom. Joe gets tagged on the side of the car. And you just see William Schmidt go around, Max Swearigan go around. Once again, they do not have a faster pair. Let's watch it in real speed. Damn. And Max almost had it saved. And you saw he did a great job. He's slowing it down, but he still caught the inside wall. William Schmidt putting it behind the wall. Or should we say he's actually putting it on pit road? He should be good to go to continue. The real question now comes the concern of who got taken out of that wreck. 37 out of 80, just under halfway here from Atlanta. As we get ready to try it again. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. I want to say thank you again to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to try it once more. I like Vila there in second, like Page, your leader. You're ready to go ahead and try it again. It's going to be difficult to see how this all comes around. Cootie, Contreras, Martin, Austin, Champagne, DeAngelis, Alagana, Cadell, Mosteller. How about Kelly back there in 13th? Ladies and gentlemen, let the sirens reign. It's the one to go. One more time. Time to go green. Just under halfway here from Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to have a restart. It's a great racing up front nonetheless. A lot of these drivers have been on it, just a couple yellows. Contreras, 92, Vila, 1, River Page, 24. Time for a restart. A big opportunity to get back to the gears. Page in the Ford. Vila in the Chevy. Time to try it again. Grab a gear, green again from Atlanta. Down through 1 and 2. Page gets out to a rocketing start. It's Vila back to the inside. Lined up there with Contreras. Andrew Cootie's on the outside lane. That's with Kevin Champagne. Cootie's in the wall. 3 wide. That's for the lead. Make that for second. Cootie on that outside lane's got Gavin Austin lined up with him. Page getting out to a masterful lead. 3 wide still. Kevin Champagne maybe looking 4 wide. This time by, welcome to halfway. Kevin Champagne sliding on the bottom. Gavin Austin made that move up to 3rd. Really slicing it through, gets to the bottom. Andrew Cootie shutting the door. Back down that inside lane. 40 remaining from Atlanta. How about Frank back to the outside? He's had one heck of a night. Competing in all the races. Contending, should we say, for the win. Andrew Cootie's trying to slam it again. He does. Right on the nose of the Ford. 40 to go. Mosteller to the bottom, 3 wide. Looking, peeking, finding an opportunity. Gavin Austin on the quarter panel. Andrew Cootie's has closed on in. Right to the inside. Eric W. with another gifted membership, should we say, back to 1 and 2. That goes to Bird D. Cooney trying to slam the door. He does. Also, I say thank you to Max Swearger for dropping down the $5 super chat. Page to the inside. Cooney in the middle. He's trying to get something to work around. Got Gavin Austin on that outside. Still DeAngelis downstairs. 43 out of 80. Mosteller in 5th. Alagana in 6th. Vila, Contreras, Martin, Cadell, top 10. Still want that opportunity. Back coming down off corner exit. Gavin Austin on the outside. River Page down the bottom. Trying to sneak in on the bottom end. Andrew Cooties has led a handful of laps tonight. Looks to continue to. Oh, he slid! He slid off corner exit. 3 wide for the lead. Gavin Austin, top of the board. May have it taken away from him on the bottom. So 44 out of 80. You can see us can get that drive off. Page sliding wide, lined up nose to tail. DeAngelis the 4th. Mosteller back to 5th. And we have yet to see a repeat winner tonight. Back to the line. 45 out of 80. And still looking for a way through, so we got Andrew Cooties back there in 3rd as well. Frank DeAngelis. Back on the move. Martin in 7th, Vila in 8th. Contreras, Cadell, top 10. They've lined up all the way down that inside. You see Kevin Champagne trying to make that outside lane work. That's on Shamela. Back around that 12th position. 46 out of 80. Does anyone have anything for Gavin Austin? All lined in, back to 1 and 2. Gotta be smart if they want to go ahead and catch him. The 88's getting very loose down off corner exit. Having to catch the car. 46 out of 80. Back through 3 and 4. The Page is running a different line. He's about half a click higher than everyone else. Does a great job of rolling back through that center. 47 in. Alagana to 6, Martin to 7th, Phelan back to 8th. And Cooties continues to use that bottom lane to his advantage. The only thing is, when you get back to the top end, or do they completely tear the top out? Jordan D. Martin up to 7th. Alagana back to 6th. Mosteller Ryan on that seam from apron to transition to the baking. Time running out, 54 the difference. River Page, 6-7 back. Trying to close in, Gavin Austin getting loose, he does. 4-2 the difference now. Start tearing those tires up. Top 2 still within striking distance. As time continues to fly, lap machine in front. That's Justin Champagne. May play a big role in this one. Gavin Austin to the bottom. Justin to the outside. Page on the inside. It's now back to a 4-9. Gavin Austin loose off corner exit again. Champagne still lined in. How about this mosh pit from behind? Vila, Contreras, Cadell, Steinmeier. How about Kevin Champagne? Great look to go on the right board. Laps fading away next time by, 30 to go. That's a lot of traffic in front of Kevin Champagne that he's trying to work his way through. River Page, 5-4 the difference. Andrew Cooties, company behind. Mosteller, Martin, Vila, Contreras as well. One sliding down to the inside. May have been Shamela. All the way back to the rear. Mosteller looking for an opportunity. Finding his way around Justin Champagne. Remember, both those drivers got into it. One in the grass. And that would go ahead and be Kevin Champagne. River Page way out of the throttle, down to the inside. I don't know if these guys can make it to the end. You can just see how that 88 sliding off corner exit. Losing that rear end. And Frank DeAngelis is there, 8-9, now 9 the difference. Andrew Cooties, 1 second back. He's got that opportunity nonetheless. 52 out of 80. Goodell back to 9th. 3 the difference between the top 2. Gavin Austin continuing to fade. River Page closing on in. Big opportunity right here. How are you going to strike? Most drivers looking at saving fuel. The question of concern may be a fuel lottery. Keeping an eye on that. Top 3 lined up nose to tail, 22 the difference. DeAngelis back to 3rd. Andrew Cooties back to 4th. 16 back. See Gavin Austin continuing to lose time down that bottom. There's River Page. Sliding completely. That Ford gets right to the rear end. Wheel to wheel for the lead. River Page downstairs. Gavin Austin fades. Here comes Frank DeAngelis. And Frank's got a shot right here. He's going to go right back down that bottom. Gavin Austin goes from 1st now maybe to 3rd. Frank's on the move. Ford versus Chevrolet. And he's got to get that drive down off corner exit. Don't mean he's going to get him here. Gavin Austin continuing to fade. DeAngelis just wants to have a bone thrown his way. That side draft's going to hurt him. Andrew Cooties up there to that 3rd lane. 5 the difference. Here comes Mosteller. 3 wide looking. Andrew Cooties looking back to the middle. Frank DeAngelis says thank you. Oh, there they go. Gavin Austin, another save back to the center. Yeah, he tore those tires up. He's done. He's going to fall back possibly to 16th. And they're still shuffling about. Contreras back there with Vila. An electric race at Atlanta. Now the question is that 24 sit and Doug? River Page, Frank DeAngelis, Mosteller. Kevin Champagne just watching on a lap down. 25 laps to go. This is the great racing you've come to see. He's got an opportunity back down that inside. See him just sliding down off corner exit. Ford, Chevy. That's your top 3. 3-4 the difference. 25 remaining. It's back to a 4. You just see Frank being more consistent. River Page is having a handful up there. 24 remaining. Mosteller looking back down to the bottom. Contreras lined up on the outside. And that's with Martin nonetheless. Get that drive off. Oh, Mosteller around. Down to the inside. Cadell. Will you phrase that? Martin around as well. Caution is going to go ahead and wave. With 24 to go. And we will have a restart. 23 laps to go. What do you need for a shootout? DeAngelis versus Page, nonetheless. It's going to be a fun finish. Let's watch back. Demos was fighting that wheel. See Justin down the bottom. Oh, he got into him. And Justin's a lap down. I understand they've been going at it, but again, I thought he paid him back already at Wilkesboro. And Jordan D. Martin sideways right in front of Vila, and Vila said, "We're going to take you first class into the concrete wall." And this is where it got a little dangerous. So back up the track. You got to hold the brake. Got the 84 involved. Caution is out again. What do you need for a shootout? There's gonna be tires. Let's see how this all goes down. Everyone trying to work their way off. Up on the right side, DeAngelis off and away. River Page wins the race off pit road. DeAngelis second. Contreras Cadell, that's your fast 4. Watkins, Glenn winning the vote. As that will most likely be the 5th race. It's been an interesting night. It's been an interesting night of racing nonetheless. River Page, Frank DeAngelis, Contreras, Cadell, Kelly, all with an opportunity. As we get ready to try it again, it'll be 21 to go from this point, 20 to go left in the race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Crucial restart, the 1 to go. Toyota, Ford, row 1, Ford, row number 2, all locked in. Cadell on the outside. All these guys finding their way through. Another e-ticket event. Getting ready to come your way. Time to go green again. Contreras on the outside lane. Lined up that 2x2 as we get ready to try it again. This is a big restart right here. Got to be on it all the way through. Contreras on the top. River Page on the bottom. Cadell, DeAngelis. 40 drivers entered. One's going to find victory lane. Let's find out who's it going to be with 20 laps to go. Shifting gears from Atlanta. Through 1 and 2, Contreras on the outside lane. That's with Cadell. Downstairs, still DeAngelis with Andrew Cooties. Still wheel to wheel as Page starts checking out. Got to find a way through. Contreras on the outside. Him and DeAngelis made contact late from Talladega. 19 to go. Got Cadell sliding his way back into 3rd. Contreras on the top side trying to get a run. Now he can get it right here. I think he's going to get it off corner exit. DeAngelis sliding all the way to the bottom. 3 wide, 4 wide. That's for the lead. Contreras slams the door on all 3 of them. Wow. DeAngelis still not done on the bottom. 3 wide, all hungry, trying to find the M&M's Toyota. So we got Kevin Champagne out there as well. Hayes into the outside, safer barrier. Trying to clear. Kevin Champagne rolling out of the pocket. It's on that bottom. Trying to make it work. River Page lines up and loaded. 1 in the grass. Andrew Cootie, 17 to go. Cadell on the outside. Page looking for an opportunity. He's getting that drive off corner exit. 16 laps to go this time by. Contreras, lane 2. And he continues to get that workaround. It's been completely working out for him. Page down on the bottom. 16 to go. Jim Cadell on the outside lane, lined in with the Toyota. Contreras just got to go ahead and keep on stalking that forward contact. Page muscling his way back to the lead. Kevin Austin on the bottom. Cadell back to 3rd. Champagne back to 5th. Slicing their way through the field. The question now is, where did Frank DeAngelis go? 30 seconds back. He's right there. He got loose down off corner exit. From what we seem to know, 14 to go. Sliding in the back. 15 the difference for Contreras. He's going to park it right in front of Page. Pace to the outside. DeAngelis on the bottom. 14 laps to go. Through 1 and 2. Page to the inside, 3 wide. Muscling DeAngelis in the wall. I don't think you want to poke the bear this late. Contreras on the inside lane. Page slamming the door. 13 to go. Has to be tough right here. He's been playing around that 69 a little too much. DeAngelis not happy with the 24. Forces him out of the groove. He's giving the opportunity to Cadell. Same with Contreras. 13 to go. Bring it to 12. Cadell on the outside lane. The squeeze, the move for the blue deuce. Cadell top of the board. Still got Contreras back there. He's watching on, stalking the prey. Austin back to 5th. Kelly into 6th. Cadell trying to get the drive off corner exit. Vila trying to block all lanes. Contact! Around he goes! Vila into the outside wall. Bringing William Schmidt. They're going to park it up there. Caution's going to wave. And we will have another restart. With 11 laps remaining. It's going to be a big restart right here. A lot of these guys have got to be smart. Final votes going in now. Once we see the checkered flag, voting will be official. Let's go see what happened. They're running 3 wide right here. We've seen that turbulent air right through the middle. It's such a pain to hold on to. Yeah, Vila came down into the 8. Cleared himself on Schmidt. Then went right back into Kelly. That was it. Caution's out. 3-car incident of the high banks of 3 and 4. And we will get ready to try it again. Abraham Vila going around to get his lap back. Everyone else on pit road. And what do you need for now a real shootout? With 10 laps to go. It's going to be big. Pancari's back in his pits. Mosteller getting the signs up. I believe that was River Page winning the race off pit road. May have been Cadell. Nonetheless, it will be a Ford front row getting ready for the restart. That's going to be interesting. Nonetheless, pace car down the back. Everyone gets ready to line it up again. You're going to have 7 laps for a shootout. And the question comes down to it. Who's going to win this race? It's going to be a lot of fun to see how it all comes through. Vila, Cadell, Page, Contreras, Fast 4, Andrew Cootie, Champagne, Austin Armstrong, Elite 8. Time to try it again. 9 to go, we'll come to 8 to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1 to go as we get ready for a restart. Big opportunity. Go ahead and get something to work. Who's gonna go to victory lane? Who's gonna win the shootout? Ford on Ford. Cadell versus Page. Champagne versus Contreras. Time to go again. 9 laps to go. Come to 8 this time. An opportunity is there to go to victory lane. Who's going to take it? Lights off on the top of the pace car. This is going to be 8 laps remaining, should we say. 8 laps to go in the race. Who's going to go to victory lane? Let's find out. Ford, front row, Cadell, Page, Champagne, Contreras. We're green again. Kevin Champagne looking for the middle. Page on the outside with a drive off. Champagne sliding his way through. Cadell full clear and in the lead. Got to get something to work. Through 3 and 4, Joseph Armstrong has not snipped the top 2 at Atlanta all race long. 7 to go. Got to get something to work right here. Page has got to close that gap. Ford on Ford, back to 1 and 2. Multi-groove racing at its best. Page to the outside. Cadell down the bottom. So get that drive off. 17 the difference. Yeah, he's there. He's really close on in. One around the wall. Gavin Austin into the outside safer barrier. We stay green. 6 to go. There they go. Contreras, Joseph Armstrong, the Toyotas. Kevin Champagne, Alexander Balderas, and the caution will wave again. Williams around. And we will have another restart from Atlanta. Well, things are about to get interesting. Alexander Balderas, this race may very well be done. Oh man, he just had the lick right there on Joseph Armstrong. See, I think it started with Joe getting sideways. Oh no, Contreras and Joe getting sideways, both the Toyotas. Contreras right off the nose of Champagne. Armstrong right on the outside wall. Kevin Champagne comes up. Sliding the rear, sliding the rear. And this will happen with Alexander Balderas. Just got the right front tagged. And we're going to overtime. You see, they just got the 27 as well. Things got dicey. And we will get ready for it to happen again. Race 5 right after this. 4 to go. Cadell and Page, Mosteller and Cootie. Lined up the fast 4. We'll get 3 to go here and 2 to go to decide it. Fun turnaround. Jim Cadell, River Page, Mosteller, Andrew Cootie. Fast forward, DeAngelis back with another shot. In 5th, O'Brien in 6th. Walker, Alagana, all the way back to 8th. Time to go green. One more time. It's going to be a big, big restart. Another way through, we'll get the 1 to go here. Ford on Ford, row 1. Chevy on Chevy, row 2. Ford on Chevy, back to row number 3. Three laps to go from this point. It will not be an overtime finish. It will be a generic green, white, checkered. Let's get excited. Restart happening. Nice Mosteller restarting up front. have to look back to that one. I don't know about that one. We're going to throw the yellow again, so we will go to overtime. I want to make sure that's real. No, that's not. He's got to get out of there. Demos just cut the field. No, he's got to go in the back. He's got to go to the back. He was not there. And we will have another attempt at an overtime finish. Yeah, he was third. We go down to the bottom. You start second, you got to choose the bottom. That's how it is, no matter where the leader goes. So that puts River Page on the bottom lane. Goodell on the outside. And now we'll get a restart. 1 to go this time by. Now Page has got to go on the bottom. Got to pick that inside lane. There's no choose code. This is giving that spot up to Mosteller, which is interesting. There's no choose code, but River Page doesn't like starting in second. We're gonna get ready for a restart. That's interesting. So Demos will restart on the front row. River Page gave him the second spot. And we will get ready to try it again. 2 laps to decide a winner. Goodell, Mosteller, Page, Cootie. Fast 4. Back to the restart zone just one more time. The question now is who's going to go to victory lane? And Frank's back there in 6 has a big opportunity as well. Who's going to come back around and win this race? Goodell, 2, Mosteller, 87. Cooties, Page, DeAngelis, O'Brien, top 6. Pace car, hard left onto pit road. Overtime attempt, back through gears, green again. Gotta get something to work. Cootie down to the inside, lined up with Mosteller. Goodell slamming the door. Gotta keep that 87 at bay, can't let him to run through. Goodell sliding wide. Spinning in the back. Cootie's around through 3 and 4. They just have to get to the white. It's gonna be a big run coming from Goodell on the outside. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Atlanta. Mosteller, Goodell, Goodell to the outside. He's gotta get that run coming off corner exit. Mosteller slides, Goodell gets loose. He's in the wall. Final time through 3 and 4. River Page battling O'Brien won't mean a thing because Daniel Mosteller is going to go to victory lane victorious from Atlanta. Yeah, River Page threw that one away. Mosteller victorious, and the inside lane did work out. Wow. And that ends race 4. We go to Watkins Glen for race number 5. That'll be a 25-lap race. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Mosteller top of the board. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And he burns it all out. This is the restart. Let's go talk to your winner. And was a big restart. You can just see River Page, for whatever reason, thought the outside lane was going to be his. I mean, I don't understand how you can choose the outside lane of row 2 versus the inside lane of row 1. I mean, it's not been that big of a difference from lane 2 outside to inside lane row 1. Definitely threw that one away. Moss Stellar gonna share a Coke with you. Demos says, John, you got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
Big time win, walk me through it.
Oh my gosh, I've been beefing with Justin the whole night, and with 30 to go, he cleaned me out, and I thought my race was over. But I kept it off the wall, get some new tires on it, and I charged through the field, and well, I got that handed on the silver platter there. That was
River Page wanted that outside lane. You just went back down to the bottom. Walk me through that one.
I knew that if I could stay equal with Jim, I could have a shot for at least the back straightaway and into turn 3. And he got a little loose and let me get to his inside, and from there all I had to do was block. And I thought I kind of lost the race in turn 1 on that last lap, going to the bottom. I should have run the top to take away the dominant line, but he got loose off the corner, and yeah, they wrecked from there, and I got some redemption at this track. You know, no drain to screw me over this time.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Congratulations, my man. We're gonna go to the 5th and final round.
We're on the boat.
Watkins Glen, your favorite. You've won there.
Aww.
Where are you going for, Michigan?
I wanted Michigan so bad.
Watkins Glen won by 1%. I'm going to let you guys know right now, I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. This will be the final race because I do have to go to sleep. But I'll be back in the morning with trailers for the Cup Series. Are you ready for the 500? Hey, you're driving the Share a Coke with Demos car, the number 9. You excited for it?
Yeah, I'm ready. Put my traditional 87 back on just for the night. Give it one last hurrah for a little bit. And it was a good luck charm here.
It very much was. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, 5th and final round it will be. I've had a very, very long day. I've been all over the place. I was in the middle of Nashville, and then all of a sudden I was in the middle of Nashville, and then all of a sudden now I was streaming out of nowhere. Yeah, it's been a fun one though. Running on 3 hours of stream. Hopefully the commentary is still good running on 3 hours of sleep. I'm gonna watch back to it just to make sure. But if it is up to standard like what it usually is, then it's been a very successful night. Indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Final race of the night. That's race 5. We are very thankful to everyone that has tuned in. Thank you to everyone that decided to watch NR Night in America tonight as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Final race right here, right now. Atlanta was fun. Now time to go to Watkins Glen. Always a fun time when we go road course racing in NR Night in America. It will be a 25-lap race as we get ready to go see who's got it the best. Watkins Glen has always given us some type of wild finish, crazy run, and it's always the best with the next gen. So we're excited to see some more great road course racing go right back down, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Who's ready to go ahead and fuel some more here? Watkins Glen going on this time by. Setups are on, and we will get ready to go racing just one more time. It's gonna be a lot of fun to go ahead and see how this all goes down. It's always a treat when NR Night in America goes to the Glen, and we're getting ready to do it. Eric W gifting 1 more memberships. Very thankful for that one, my man. And the iRating cap will be off. If you have Watkins Glen, you will be racing all the way through. No iRating cap whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready to put the session up this time by. And once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. We roll with who we've got. Session is up. Password is IDK. Final race, race 5. It's been a fun night. It's been a long day. We're very grateful for it indeed, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to roll into the next round. Who's excited for the 500? Jared's going to be with me in person, and we got a lot to work for. Making sure that eTicket event is right up the stand. I want to point this out, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say thank you to all, yes, all 9,000 of you that have tuned in so far tonight. Very grateful indeed. You can tell NASCAR season's coming back. When the viewership starts amping up, the electricity really starts amping up, including for the Clash, and a lot of people are excited for the 500. I'm excited for the 500 indeed, and that means 1 week from today, we are going green flag racing. We're dropping the hammer. We're lining the fuse. We're going 500 miles with 43 of the best drivers on iRacing right here, right now. Not tonight, should I say not now. Next week, aka next Friday, we go green February 10th, 8 Eastern, 7 Central. That is a Friday night. Let's go green. I'm excited. I am beyond excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think we got a lot to look forward to, honestly. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to go green. Time to line them up. Session is up. Passwords IDK. Maybe 25 laps from the Glen. And technically, if you think about it, we've done more than 5 races. We did 2 duels. So technically, we've done 7 races. But that doesn't count, obviously. I'm just kidding. Getting ready to go again. Thank you to everyone that's been playing on our Thunder. A lot of you guys are on it. Very thankful for it. Once again, we are loading this session. If we do go ahead and lose you, very sorry. But it's been fun to see how many people have been playing on our Thunder. We might play, I might actually play it tomorrow. I know a lot of you guys have been on it. There's 40 people on during the Atlanta race. What is it? 1:30 in the morning, still 20 people playing. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Once again, say thank you to the viewers, thank you to the drivers for all sticking around with us as we get ready to try it again. Watkins Glen's amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. I love Watkins Glen. I can't wait for Sebring. Sebring's gonna be a lot of fun when we do it. Sebring's gonna be a blast. Road America, we've been asking for that. The next gens are always great on the road courses. Always has been, always will be. As we get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to go again. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Also, thank you to everyone that's joined the Speed Week Discord, just checking it out this time. We've only kind of lost the stream once tonight, only for like 2 seconds, and we were all good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go back green. And they continue to make paint schemes for the game. Someone just made Tony Stewart's 2005 car, pretty cool. Kevin Harvick's 2003 car, Carl Edwards' 2007 car. All these guys are making schemes for the game. If you guys want to play on our Thunder and use all the schemes that are custom, go ahead and click that link to the Discord. Speedweek Games Discord, should we say. Let's get ready to do it. Packed house. And we're going right away. Yeah, we love going to Watkins Glen, honestly. If the Cup Series is very high in demand of 10 races and viewers want 2 more, I wouldn't be surprised if we had Watkins Glen on the schedule, honestly, or even Sonoma. Sonoma's really, really cool. I know, I just had to itch my nose. I'm so sorry about that. I know a lot of you guys just saw that. Been a long day, but a fun day as well. Training paints loading on. As we get ready to go green. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Welcome to the Glen. We have fun turnaround all the way through. A lot of these guys excited what we've got going. Just waiting for training paints to load on, then they'll go right into qualifying. As we get ready to go green. All loading in, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to see cars on track? The Glen Next Gen's always a treat to go ahead and watch. Advancing session now, heading into qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the big show. Welcome to upstate New York. And we also want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Qualifying's always been important at Watkins Glen. See how important it's going to be this time. Oh, Max Sweargen. That's embarrassing. And the mystery machine is going to have that fender worked out. Douglas Newbigging. Bringing his way to the bus stop. As we get ready to go green. Newbigging back to 6 and 7. And back to the line goes the Chevrolet. Schmeeker lined up as well. Tinsley. They get Wyatt Tinsley rolling his way through. Benjamin Walker. Alexander Balderas. Bigging over the rumble strips. Schmeeker riding his way around. And Barbagallo as well. Opportunity to win. It's very much here. Barbagallo in the Honda. Rolling his way to the outside lane. In and out, very fluid. Shafty to third. Williams back to fourth. As we get ready to go green, Douglas Newbigging. Excited to see what Doug can do. I mean, you got Tyler with a 110. Schmidt, Swearengin, Wilkerson, Newbigging, Barbagallo, Austin, Shafty, Williams, and Schmite. Frank DeAngelis rolling around. Braden Mubbick. Back to the line, going P3. River Page. Joseph Armstrong. I can see Joe going easy top two here. 110.69, that's Wyatt Tinsley's side. Joe back to the line, all greens across the lane. He'll go fifth. Mateo Ortiz, Yaya, rolling their way back around. River Page down the backstretch. And Wyatt Tinsley looks to go and own the show right here unless William Schmidt's got something for him. Mubbick, Swearengin, fast four. As lights go off on the top, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Time to go green. The Jackie Stewart grandstands. Welcome to Watkins Glen, ladies and gentlemen. final round of the night. We got 25 laps to go to get it done. Tinsley, Schmidt, Muvik, Swearengin, Armstrong, Mitchum, Wilkerson, New being top 8. And we get ready to go green. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Toyota front row behind. It goes Toyota Chevy. And a Toyota lined up back to row number 3. Michael Mitchum bringing his way forward. Jacob Wilkerson looking for his first win in our night in America. And they all line out behind. Looking to go to victory lane from Watkins Glen. I'm excited for this weekend's race at the Coliseum. I think it's gonna be awesome. Schmidt, Tinsley, Muvik, Swearengin, Fast 4. Hey, Schmidt's got a shot to really steal it here. Wyatt Tinsley's gotta be on the money. Going back up gear. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. 1 to go this time by. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up as we get ready to go green. Swearengin, Muvik there. Wyatt Tinsley lined up in front of him. Strong Fast 4. 3 Toyotas make out the Fast 4. Time to twist and turn for the Glen. Swearengin in 4th. Armstrong back to 6th. Ladies and gentlemen, 25 laps start now. Muvik to 3rd, Swearengin to 4th. As we get ready to try it again. Tinsley's ready to go and get this one done. The outside lane takes a bust up. Inside lane just takes a straightaway. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to try it again. Watkins Glen always gives us a good race. The question now is, who's going to win this one? Let's find out. Turn off the background music and enjoy back through turn 5, 6, and 7. We're about to find out who's going to go to victory lane for the final time tonight. Tinsley, Schmidt, Muvik, and Swearengin. Fast 4. All lined up and loaded. For the final time tonight, let's turn left and right in the Finger Lakes region in upstate New York. Time to go ahead and light the fuse as we're green from Watkins Glen. Three wide down into 1. It's gonna get dicey. Everyone sneaking through. DeAngelis, Wilkerson around. Back towards the rear. 3 wide, still battle for the lead. Muvik's all over Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley gets loose. Muvik in the wall. Joseph Armstrong finds his way through. Schmidt to third, Swears into fourth. All Toyota fast four. It's a big mistake out of the 42. Now it's going to cost him even more. New Biggin gets tagged. Up on the flat. Half a second the difference. Joseph Armstrong trying to close in. He does. Muppet into the inside wall. And it's coming back to bite him. And he's going to park it, and he's going to go ahead and call it a race. Shafty goes around. Right in the middle of the field, caution's going to wave. Now, way too many incidents. Valder's going around as well. Caution out for the first time tonight from Watkins Glen, and it was right away. Man, they were going nuts. And just like that, we got to watch back to it. It's going to be an interesting restart all the way through. We saw that 3-wide move. We saw Wilkerson really driving in deep. That was my first worry, is the 4-wide back there as well. When he drove it in deep, he just pumped the brakes, got hit from the rear end. Everyone else started sliding to find their way through. Wilkerson right in front of DeAngelis. Nowhere for Frank to go. Then all of a sudden found his way through. And this is what happened up front. You see Braden Mubbock in that second spot really sliding his way in. And for the opportunity right to the rear. And just overshot it by a country mile right into the outside guardrail. This is where Armstrong was able to find his way through. Everyone had to back down on the power. And then it got worse. Sliding all the way wide. Trying to keep it in one piece. Goes right back through the grass. Trying to hold it, trying to hold it, trying to hold it, trying to hold it. Had it held, and then New Biggin got tagged. And then it even got worse. Shafty had his own issue. Mubbock into the guardrail. That's his race. And then too hard into 6 for the 22. Slide the rear end, and see ya. He goes around. The 8 got tagged. They thought it was over. Think again. Alexander Balderas decided to join the party with a slide. Caution is out for the first time from Watkins Glen. And we will get ready for a restart. One to go. It's coming out this time. Toyota on Toyota. That's row number 1. Wyatt Tinsley, Joseph Armstrong. Let's have a dance. Time to go green. Schmidt third, Swearingen fourth. And Joe's got to be consistent here. Down the back. Before entering 3 and 4. Before back to 5 and 6. Tinsley, Armstrong, Swearingen, and Schmidt. Time to go green again. A crucial restart right here. Joe's gonna be on the front row there with Wyatt. And we will get ready to try it again. Walker back to 5th. Mosteller back to 6th. All looking for an opportunity with the 2x2. Schmate, Barbagallo, Valderas all getting ready for a restart. Time to do it one more time, ladies and gentlemen, through 6 and 7. We have a crucial restart. Tinsley's got to be on it. Wyatt Tinsley, Joseph Armstrong. Row number 1. Max Swearinger, William Schmidt back to row number 2. Grab a gear one more time because it's 22 to go for the Glen. Swearinger looking 3 wide. Down into turn 1. And they seem to all get through without a problem. All going wide. Down through the S's. Joe on the inside. He's going to clear Wyatt Tinsley. And he's going to say goodbye. Tinsley still got that draft, 19 the distance. The difference back to a 17. Down the back. And into the bus stop. Smooth on entry goes to top 3. Smooth on exit. All 3 of them go. Spin to the bus stop, we stay green. Solid towards the back. William Schmidt rolling strong through the carousel. Back through 5 before entering 6 and 7. Got a shy. See Tinsley's just 15 back. 21 laps to go from here. We got ourselves a race of the Toyotas. Wyatt versus Armstrong, 21 to go. Oh man, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be a run to the finish. Joe knowing he needs to keep Wyatt at bay. Schmidt knows he needs to overtake that 20. Going wide and 1. Matt Swearinger into the guardrail. Back across the track. Justin Champagne got a piece of it. Swearinger with the all F4. Let him race. That top 3 is going to be crucial. Joe trying to hold him back. Wyatt trying to get all over him. He's right to that rear end through the carousel. Armstrong back to the gas and not quicker than the driver from behind. Tinsley goes wide. Hey, he's holding him up, doing a great job. One thing is, he left the daylight open on the bottom. Wyatt gets through, gets the bumper back for the 20. Making contact back into 7. Joe's gonna get the drive. Maybe, maybe not. 20 the difference, 20 to go. Multiple machines on pit road. All lined up from behind. Yeah, you see these guys are all chunked up. Trying to lift their way back. DeAngelis is one of them. William Schmidt through the grass. Back out on the racing surface. Yeah, he's going to have these guys going wheel to wheel right behind him. Armstrong not done just yet. With 20 to go. Schmidt through the bus stop. Mosteller to the inside. Just trying to find their way through. Demos looking for the opportunity. I just can't get him, and Joe's still 6'5" back. That's Frank DeAngelis around. Too many incidents. Throwing the yellow again. Yeah, a lot of these guys are wrecking on the restart. Give them that fair opportunity. It's race 5. And we will try it again. Before we look back at everything, let's go see what happened with Frank. Oh, he just got loose down on corner exit. And what happened with the laps beforehand? Let's go check it out first with Max Swearinger. Yeah, watch how hard he drives it in deep here. It's right over the rumble strips. Right into the guardrail. It's right back across and nowhere for Justin Champagne to go. Justin, 1 win already on the night. And that will most likely end it for him. Then it's starting to get even more wild. Drivers rolling their way through. Wyatt Tinsley all over Armstrong, looking for an opportunity. And the caution came out again. So now what do you do? 2 cautions, 19 laps to go. Now you can most definitely expect a long green flag run. Here, Armstrong, this may be your last shot to catch Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley will go ahead and pull away any shot he gets. Schmidt back there in third, Joe back in second. Mosteller, Walker, Newbiggy, DeAngelis lines up and getting ready to try it again. Only a handful of cars left in this race. 19 to go, brings us to 18 to go this time. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to try it once again, once again, everyone that's tuned in, only 40 subs away. 30,000, we could hit that by the time we hit the Daytona 500. As we get ready to try it again. 1 to go, this time by. Walker decides to come to pit road. How about not a little fake out? That's the machine sway in the back, come down in. And big opportunity right here, Wyatt Tinsley versus Joe. Tinsley, Alexi inside lane, Joseph Armstrong on the outside. Let's try it again. If you're just joining in and you're looking for the clash, that was race number 1. This is now race 5. There'll be 17 laps to go in this race. 12th on back, all came to pit road. Ladies and gentlemen, another restart from the Glen. Let's try it again. Time to go green. Armstrong, Tinsley, row number 1. Schmidt, Mosteller, row 2. Time to go green this time by. The carousel at turn 5. Before heading back through 6 and 7, William Schmidt, Daniel Mosteller, row number 2, Newbiggy, DeAngelis back to row number 3 as we get ready to try it again. We have 17 laps at a shot of winning. Big opportunity right here. Let's get ready to go again. Barry, Ortiz, Schmeeker, Semendo, Wilkerson, Shamela, Page, Truther, all lined up. Page rounding out the Sweet 16. Let's try it again. Time to go green from Watkins Glen. Find the restart zone. 17 laps till victory. Toyota's back at it again. Joe at the cross, down to the inside. Gonna have to late break down to 1. Wyatt Tinsley with an amazing start. Going wide. Joe's gonna catch him. Armstrong right to the rear. Best opportunity to pass, it's now. Smoother through the transitions. He's in the grass. So 19 the difference. To the bus stop. Wyatt Tinsley over the strips. Schmidt back there trying to hold on to it. To the carousel, 44 back. He's got to get that drive off. Spin way in the back, never mind. Armstrong trying to close the gap. 5-2 the difference. Schmidt there in third, Mosteller back to 4th. 16 laps to go. Tinsley got loose all the way to the outside. Gonna see Joe make up time. 29 back. 16 to go. Armstrong trying to fight to keep it rolling straight. Tinsley sees the 20 in the mirror. And still about a 26, 27 back. Really hard drive up through the S's. Joe getting loose, trying to hold on to it. Schmidt into the fence. We got Mosteller going wide, trying to hold on to it. Wyatt Tinsley in and out of the bus stop. Armstrong back to a 5. Demo sliding down to the inside. It's got to be that new tire model. Looking for a way around Schmidt. That will be the battle for third. Down on corner entry. 6-4 the difference. And he's trying to get something to work out right here. You can see Schmidt really sliding wide. Opportunity striking now. 15, 14 laps to go this time by. Tinsley pulling away. Armstrong trying to bring it back. 6-3 back to be exact. And still 15 laps to go. See William Schmidt still has the company. That's Mosteller behind through the S's. Demos to the slide. He's in the wall. And caves in the left side. Armstrong 7 back. He's going to need a big mistake on that 20 in front. Not out of reach just yet. 7-9 the difference. 15 to go. And that's back to an 8-2, 8-3. Wyatt Tinsley just so much better over the curbing. William Schmidt watching on as well. Back through 6 and 7. And not as quick through the chute. Trying to hold on, Frank DeAngelis. Finding his way through, nose to tail of Armagala. 85 left in the tank. 14 to go. And still 9 the difference. Tinsley's just so much better on that late break and still getting that hard arc off. Joe trying to be consistent. Hoping for a mistake out of the 20. 14 coming to 13 to go. They got to get something to roll their way. William Schmidt closing in. Yeah, Schmidt's a little bit better over the rumble strips. Right back through the bus stop. You see how consistent he is. Tinsley able to pull away out of the draft, going all the way wide. Frank Schmidt all joining him. And Schmidt's 2 seconds back. DeAngelis found his way into 4th. Even though he may not win tonight, all around a great night of racing for him. Through 6 and 7 is where Armstrong is usually at his best. 1-2-6 the difference. 13 to go. Now Tyler, rephrase that, Wyatt completely in command of this race all the way back down into 1. You see when he downshifts, you can hear it just so much better back through the curbing. Right there, maybe not actually. Joe really gained in time. Back to a 2nd. Tinsley with a little mistake down into 1. Momentum carries back to the 20. Schmidt fading back, still top 3 under 2 seconds. 12 to go this time by. Back to the bus stop. Joe, this is where he loses his time. Turn 1, 6 and 7 is usually where he's at his best. But down to sector 2, sector 3, definitely through the carousel. You see Wyatt Tinsley just open it up. No mistakes made there. And Tinsley did make a big mistake. He lost half a second from that time before. So he isn't bulletproof. Let's go ahead and say that. He isn't going ahead and not making any mistakes out there. We still see Joe a little bit better. 1-3 the difference. Tinsley into the outside wall. Catching the safer barrier. Damage on the left side, maybe none. 1-3, 1-2 the difference. Getting loose over the rumble strips a second time. And Joe's still in the ballpark. This ain't over for him. Back uphill for the S's. Tinsley caught the outside wall. That was a big difference maker. At the end of the day, it's not hurting the handling. 1/10 the difference. And that car's built like a tank. You see how much actually almost cost the guardrail. Sliding his way through the bus stop. And now making even more mistakes. 120 back. Now Armstrong's not out of it. Coming to 11 to go this time. He's got the hope for Wyatt to make more mistakes or for him to get faster. Lap machine in front, that's Bomar. 1.5, 1.6 the difference. We're gonna see how the dirty air applies to that 20 machine with the lap car. 1.45 going wide. Thinking Eric W dropping another gifted sub. 11 to go. That was given to Chris Mars. Schmidt knows company's in front. That's going to be Armstrong. And only half a second back from him. And Joe 1.5 back. I've seen Schmidt do a lot of great things before. Wouldn't be surprised if he has a big opportunity rolling through. 11 coming to 10 to go. Wyatt Tinsley 1.65 the difference. Back to the bus stop. Smooth in, smooth out, still 2 seconds and growing. And Joe's fading big time. See Schmidt doing a great job finding his way through. Schmidt trying to close in, Joe as well. 11 to go, coming to 10. I don't think Wyatt's gonna make a mistake. I ain't seen it before. When he already made a mistake, you already knew how to correct it. 2 seconds of difference for Joseph Armstrong. Down to a 1.98, 10 to go. Back to the line. Wyatt Tinsley on his horse. William Schmidt now 2 seconds back. Now you see it's gonna be 2 seconds to be exact. 1 second for Schmidt exact, back to Armstrong. Joe back to the inside, Schmidt's gonna follow. 10 to go, coming to 9 to go this time. And you still gotta keep an eye here on Wyatt. Very smart, very smooth. For all portions of the track. Backing into the grass. 2-3 the difference, no one's gonna gain. Battle from behind. DeAngelis, Barbagallo. Honda versus Ford. Frank just trying to hold on to another fast four. Machine around, most likely in front of him, never mind. Still looking for that way through. They gotta give it to Joe. Main 2-4 the difference, outmatched there by Wyatt Tinsley. Armstrong sliding wide, trying to hold on, 9 to go. Yeah, he's gonna be dogfighting here with Schmidt soon. Schmidt downshifting down into turn 1. Over the bumps and finding his way through. And 2.7 the difference, and this will be the battle for second. Schraker in 6th, Page in 7th, Wilkerson back to 8th. Walker, Semendo, Shamela, Shoemane as well, Ortiz, Yaya. All making up that top 14. Now you got Wilkerson rolling his way around. River Page trying to find his way through. He's got company. Battle for 6th. Right to the rear end and wheel to wheel. Page, Schmeeker. River Page finding his way in. Easy in, easy out, no problems there. No issues to go ahead and worry about. 8 laps to go for Wyatt Tinsley. William Schmidt under a second. That's to Joseph Armstrong. He gets all the way up near that wall. Great job of exiting. 8 to go, comes to 7 to go next time by. Joe still there, 2.74. And they've got the opportunity nonetheless. River Page lined up with Schmeeker. Armstrong 3 seconds back. William Schmidt 4 seconds back, or near the 4 seconds, should we say. 7 to go. Next race after this, the Daytona 500, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be a treat to watch nonetheless. Once again, 8 Eastern, 7 Central on this YouTube channel. William Schmidt back rolling through the center. Schmidt looking at catching the driver in second. DeAngelis still has company behind. Barbagallo. River Page, another one on the move. And he got himself into his own problems. We're gonna go all the way back to 6. 7 laps to go. Schmidt still there, down to a 7. River Page. Barbagallo, DeAngelis lined up. 6 to go this time by. Barbagallo right to the rear. Oh man, DeAngelis got sideways big time over the curbing. 7 to go, comes to 6 to go this time by. Armstrong, almost 4 seconds of difference. Yeah, he just got absolutely blown out of the water by Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley's gonna come to 6 to go here. Doesn't want to see a yellow. Joe going wide, Schmidt's gonna follow. Frank DeAngelis, Barbagallo, lined up and loaded. So looking down that bottom. They got trying to find their way through. Still got River Page back there as well. 4 seconds, nearly the difference. Schmidt still trying to close on in. At DeAngelis may get the bumper. Barbagallo all over the rear end of the Ford. Frank goes wide. Barbagallo sliding on the pit road. And will throw his shot at a top 5 away. Now River Page with an opportunity. I mean, him versus DeAngelis. Frank's really good at defending no matter how you look at it. Frank to the outside. Trying to hold it down. River Page downstairs. Gotta be consistent with it on all costs. You can see Frank wasn't happy, he had to give that spot up. Page to 4th, Frank back to 5th. Looking to the rear end of the 24. As that battle continues, this is the battle for 2nd. Schmidt versus Armstrong. Schmidt to the inside of Joe, maybe contact. 5 to go. Armstrong able to go ahead and pull the late brake. Over the curbing. DeAngelis back there with River Page. Gotta find something to work. Page is there. Back to the outside. He's got Sminger down that bottom, holding that side by side. Looking again for the wheel to wheel. Still 6-5 the difference. 2nd and 3rd battle it out. At the same time, right behind them, Frank DeAngelis over the curbing. He may have caught the wall. He did. Caught the guardrail. And has destroyed the entire right front. Coming to 4 to go. Saw the smoke just flare off the right front. It's gonna be hard to turn down through 6. Page to the inside and switches up to the outside. DeAngelis allows River Page to fly on through, maybe not. 3 to go. He's gonna hold them up at all costs. Well, that continues. This is the battle for 2nd. Armstrong, Schmidt, nose to tail. Still the mosh pit. Yeah, Page is trying to get something to go ahead and roll through the dice. Back to the gas, but losing time. Walker, right back to the rear in the 93. William Schmidt looking to close on in. DeAngelis looking to hold everyone else behind. And top 5 would be perfect for him, top 4. Cap off a great night of racing. Oh, he's gonna slide. and into the inside guardrail. And the idea of a top 5 goes right out the door with 3 to go. Walker to the rear end there, the 24. Looking for an opportunity on all ends of the track. Walker down and into turn number 1. Right back to the rear, jumps to the outside. Right, he's looking to sway his way through. Top to bottom, trying to make something work. Into the inside guardrail. Semendo back to 9th. 4 drivers under a blanket. This is for 4th. So you got Schmidt and Armstrong possibly able to go at it, but they're 1 second about. River Page works his way through. Benjamin Walker lines up and loaded. Devin Schmeeker. 2 laps to go for Wyatt Tinsley. Joseph Armstrong working his way off corner exit. River Page nearly 30 seconds off. Page back there 6 and 7. Benjamin Walker still there. So we got Schmeeker watching on, jumping to the outside. 2 to go still. River Page with Walker right behind him, down into 1. And he's getting that run back to the outside. 2 laps remaining. Way off the pace they are. Wyatt Tinsley down off 5 and into 6 and 7. There's Armstrong. 7 back. Schmidt nearly 10 seconds off. For the final time tonight, let's go ahead and call it Salamanca. 1 to go from Watkins Glen. Tinsley leading by a country mile. There's Joe working his way through. River Page is off. Schmeeker finds his way through. So does Benjamin Walker. That's going to be for 4th. Wilkerson may have had contact with that 24 machine. A lot of damage on the nose. And they all work back to the line. Back down into 1. Wilkerson allows them on by. Around goes to 20. Wyatt Tinsley back to the carousel for the final time. Finds his way around the lap car. Joseph Armstrong made up 2 seconds for the difference. He's going to do it. He's going to win the final race of the night. Back through 6 and 7. Wyatt Tinsley victorious and sliding his way through from Watkins Glen. Armstrong comes across the line. It will be P2. William Schmidt. 8-9 the difference. Back to a P3. Walker looking to come home in 4th. Working his way, final time through 6 and 7. Will actually throw himself in the guardrail, and that'll be it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned on in tonight. It was a lot of fun, and that was race number 5. 5 races, 5 different winners, add in the duels, 7 different winners. And we are very thankful to have you. Remember, 8 Eastern, 7 Central on youtube.com/IDK Player, aka this coming up Friday. It's the 2023 Daytona 500, and we hope to see you all there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Don't you miss it. We expect a big crowd, 43 drivers, 500 miles, 0 fast repairs, but 1 great American race. And we can't wait to have you all watching NR Night in America's best 43 drivers going at it. Thank you to the hardcore viewers. We can't wait to have you. That's 1 race that night. Once again, February 10th, 8 Eastern, 7 Central. the 2023 Daytona 500. The hype is through the roof, and we're going to be putting out promos, photos, trailers, media day, all this entire week leading up to the main event. And it's going to be one of those great e-ticket events. We have a sneaking suspicion. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. With that being said, we say goodbye for now, but I will go ahead and see you once again this Friday night, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, February 10th. The Jared and I, aka the Iceberg, will be in person broadcasting the racing. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen, and I will see you once again very soon with the next stream being an e-ticket event.